Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
The Arctic desert, where even average spring temperatures can be below 0 degrees. Spring 2011. On a snow white landscape, a man.
He took a lighter and he lit it on fire. Whoa, that is not supposed to happen in snow. This fire is just through this landscape. This is crazy.
Nights like a silently across the ground.
But nothing else on the ground. Together.
Frozen water crystals. To burn oxygen was made hydrogen and one oxygen molecule. So you can't set fires all the hydrogen. But there are reports all over the world. Journalists snow could be connected to a bizarre series of events in Texas.
It shows people making and the dark on the outside. Burn. There was a
including geoengineers in the snow.
It's almost synthetic. How could it be?
This Marie wants to find out if there's a way. First, she crushes ice cubes to make a snow substitute.
Lid on. Subjected to the flame. That closely, it almost looks like it is starting to burn, like there's black scorch marks on it.
This homemade snowball seems to burn just like the Texas videos. Believes there's a scientific explanation.
What's actually happening is the ice, but the water gets sucked inside the snowball first because it's full of all these air pockets, so it's sponge and absorbs that water. And as for the scorch marks, those are actually search for butane in my lighter.
The fire in Russia must be caused by something else. And Liv has a
Carbide, which reacts with ice in a very strange way.
Liv is doing this in her laboratory in controlled conditions. It shouldn't be tried at home.
As I pet it, I start fizzing the sound. You can see it starting to smoke a little bit. That's because The calcium carbide is reacting with the ice pressure. Now I'm going to have a flame and see what happens. Look at that! The ice is literally on fire. Well, not quite, because it's not actually the ice activity that's catching fire, but you'd never know the difference. This is amazing.
Next, Lynn wants to see if snow mixed with calcium carbide on the ground can be tested. Again, this is a test that should not be tried at home.
So now I'm going to add the calcium carbide to my snow. Ready? Okay, let's try 3, 2, 1.
With Lynn safely out of harm's way, the snow moves in a powerful pace.
Wow, look at that! The snow is on fire! This is so cool! This is the video that I'm watching in because in the video, the snow is disappearing as it burns. My snow. So clearly there's something else going on, and there remains a mystery that needs to be solved.
Scientists Dr. believes this white substance coating the ground might not be snow at all.
Is there a book of this stuff on the ground? It looks weird texture. If you actually pause the footage, right, there's like these little dots throughout this white stuff. This are like plant seeds.
What seed is unique? White fluff. It can release more than 25 million seeds a year. The seed's fluffy hairs have a day in the wind.
It's exactly the same way the dandelions spread their seeds. When it comes through the trees all clumped together, it looks kind of alarming. It looks a lot like snow.
Innocent. Natural. And a small
Plum started off with some brush off.
annual warnings to residents. Fires in Russia. When this video is
These piles are interesting. Has really helped you kids learn about money.
back in my day, without money in the mattress.
Bring your family into the financial future. A hard conversation to have.
Trust and will makes it really easy and succinct for people to go out there and create their estate plan. That's such an important thing that people to about.
Create your estate plan at home.
Eliminating the world.
No. No. Seriously?
It's safer. That's the planet. Because
concerned. It's a commercial formula. No nonsense, no a formula uses organics to eliminate organic odors and make entire days more livable. It meets the most stringent safety standards. Pet odor, urine, feces, ear odor, face odor, skin odor, any organic generic sprays cover up and reduce odor. It dismantles odor on the left and literally stick out of the equation. Powerful enough to eliminate skunk odor and the stinking artificial turf in garbage cans. Yet safe enough to use on pet toys, your beds, even on them. So why waste money on any product? Totally eliminate the stink. Come out, get a 32-ounce bottle of poop for $5 and get free shipping. I guarantee you'll never use anything else again. If it's not food, it's
Did you know there's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50 per wash dish spray? It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease 5 times faster. And because you can replace multiple products for counters, stoves, and even laundry stains. Try Power Wash Dish Spray. Brain power, helping you buy better.
The Academy Carpet Provision leads an aerial film crew to Maharashtra, Western India, in June 2020. Waterways. When Carlin flies his drone over Lower Lake, Donna District, he goes the usually a shocking shade of pink.
So when I reached there, I was quite shocked to see viewers. He was looking phenomenal. I didn't think I was on an alien planet. My life after that.
Locals report that the garage appeared in just a few minutes, but the cause of this mysterious event is unknown.
you can upload images from just the two gloomy green. What's happened? It's not a normal color, so what else is not normal about it?
Long Lake, round and almost a mile across, has always been seen as different to other lakes in the region. Hindus say it's formed by a dreadful cosmic war between good demons.
Lunar Lake gets its name from a mythical demon named Weatherscan. Epic battle against Vishnu and lost. According to legend, Vishnu deceived the earth, leaving this giant crater behind. Even before the lake changed, local legend said the lake represented the slain soul's blood.
But up until now, the lake is really green color. The lake sits in an area known as the 10,000 square mile volcanic landscape that erupted 66 million years ago, floated into the atmosphere, which had lower global temperatures, hastened the demise of the dinosaurs. Dr. Clark wonders if the area's explosive geology the baffling color change of the waters.
Lunar Lake sits on a volcanic rock, which suggests that it could be a volcanic lake. So perhaps the crack in the earth that extend out could be affecting the composition of the lake. Could something be coming up into it to change what it's made of?
Volcanoes finish erupting behind a deep depression that fills with rain or snow, forming a crater lake. Many lakes where it's even possible to swim, but if the volcano is still active, chemicals released into a group. At the second Mutu volcano in Indonesia. 3 volcanic lakes change color day to day.
The colors of the lakes change. Brown, black, white, green, and it's all this tectonic fence underneath the lakes that stir up different colored sediment.
Sometimes a color change is a warning sign. November 2020. At the summit of Hawaii's most active volcano, the observer lake as it transforms.
This 154 feet deep lake on top of Kilauea had been growing for 17 years. Colors of it were changing on a daily basis by minute. All of a sudden,
The explosion of molten the 200 million gallon lake to vaporize in just 90 minutes.
that's a water per minute. Imagine just the explosive power of it.
Eruption were to take place at rate, it would be devastating for the 20,000 people who live in the nearby town of Lima.
Geologists believe Lunar Lake to be a volcanic crater for more than a century and a half. But a gravity has opened up a startling new possibility.
So, a strange substance called the it's a naturally occurring gas. It's only formed from high velocity impacts. Impact from outer space.
Researchers now believe that around 50,000 years ago, a comet or asteroid weighing up to 2 per hour smashed into the Earth, leaving behind a vast crater that has become perhaps the legends of the demon being smashed down to Earth by Vishnu are memory of this cataclysmic event. The remnants of whatever are probably still down there at the bottom of the lake. Strange distance. Is the lake is 490 feet deep, height of the viewing platform at the Washington Monument. No one has ever gone down to the bottom to explore a feature, one that could explain what's at the bottom.
Reports that strange behavior encompasses around something that an iron-rich meteorite that impacted then they that iron reddish brown
For a lake, that's an unusually large.
In the video, there's a clear band of exposed water in the trees, which makes you believe that the water so somehow it's losing water. What that
Lake reached the bloodstream. The lake has experienced extensive evaporation.
to turn bright pink. Just like first cleaning was just $19.
Plastic trip. And milky.
For her loan car. Loans and getting paid. Invest in your best investment. Green light. Life is not a balance. Your body gives you signs. So if you're frustrated, Gas. Help stop the frustration and start taking a line every day. A line probiotic was specifically designed for your digestive. Feel the
It's for all types, including consider one of the purchase treasury bills. All
or something were to happen to them.
Most people who would come to my office were families. That's why our trust approach to estate planning. Attorney design documents customized by you, all through an easy
breed to one another.
this does not use this will
Kind of evaporation is going to increase the salt content.
That's what it just appears on the lake is also raising the alarm about extreme environmental conditions. Population explosion shows India's climate.
These microbes could be a warning sign. And they're getting worse and killing hundreds of people.
Motor-based shocking color change. Again.
All that working there. This weird dog who seems to be forcing experiencing the whole.
Bernie. You can Abigail Daisy Parks is at home in her fourth floor as a massive semicircular object forms
This bright red defeated to the sky.
as the red dome continues to grow.
The person in the video, she's didn't know that I was saying there was how much next and it's still there and it's very clear. Attorney, listen up. Professional standing by to tell you what your case is. Who should be calling right now?
Well, you said
Attorney,
Call somebody.
so. First, answer your
For just $19. You can see my location.
rate and whether they
Anyone have a clue so I can tell them I'm almost safe? Anyone?
Hard conversation to have. When you die, this is what's going to happen.
Trust and will makes it really succinct for people to go out there and create their
World.com. A logo can do more than identify your company. And we know your logo. For a great price. Be certain that the
community.
update. Stay tuned.
Meteorologist Jeff thinks the weird dome could be the end of some kind.
So, in the beginning of this video,
Common before.
describing red all night due to all coal furnaces burning 24/7.
by air molecules, with light scattering most, which is why when it's sunlight passes through the atmosphere, scattering colors, cracks, and water. And have sinister connotations.
The red dome, the red thing to be feared in ancient.
Tribes in Papua see the rainbow as the light of a murdered man spread across the sky. In most mythology, the red of a rainbow represents courage that prevents anyone.
Where are the spirits trying to sneak in? Red rainbows had no It's not something you see every day. Incredibly special.
Storm clouds that created it this reminded that the unique conditions needed to create such
Understand the science of it. You know, as a meteorologist or scientist, you think it's big and stunning, and that's exactly what this is. It is just the beauty of nature. It's a waterfall from the sky.
This is something you don't see every day.
A storm chaser who chases storms and has never seen anything. Where is the source of this water?
a tropical country that struck 10, 2016. Back in the site. Locals get the sense
So it was coming the nuts. So it's like the cloud coming in and the cats are pouring down to collect the water. And you could hear them, so it was pouring down. Once in a while, God wants to show us something to astound us.
20 feet wide. The source is impossible to determine.
We've all seen water fall from the sky, but like this. Ghana is mostly it definitely makes sense that the first thought when seeing this waterfall from heaven would be
In the Bible. Terrifying.
the source to explain what is happening here.
Water coming from the side of heaven.
American families afford of $400 a year of meat and poultry. Ziploc bags help protect meat against freezer burn. Ziploc. C. Johnson.
Justin Will has taken the process of creating like toil around all documented, legally valid, and starts at just $159. Find the plan that's right for you at trustandwill.com.
Finished my chores. Ready for my allowance.
It's way better than how I got paid for service. Only one of those dogs, maybe $8. That is not radical.
Bring your family into the financial future.
Homework cleaned our place for $19. We fired our own housekeeper. Homework tackled everything from our kitchen to our bathroom. Free. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house colors.
Attention hearing loss sufferers. Do you struggle with loved ones? Do you have trouble keeping up with conversations? Do you listen to TV on max volume? Hearing loss your life. You miss out on important moments. You feel new advanced hearing aids. These aren't cheap amplifiers that don't really work and will never have to pay thousands again. DA now allows us to bring true high-quality hearing aids direct to you. Through RCA's Hearing America program, you can get your choice of state-of-the-art ultra-sweet hearing aids listed at $11.99 now for a special $99 a month with free shipping.
They're affordable. They're not a cost associated with hearing aids.
Engineered with advanced technology, RCA's are rechargeable and have easy-to-use volume control. Step right in, and unlike so many other hearing aids, give you presets for better hear everything within your RCA hearing aids and instantly hear them again.
I love you.
Never miss a moment again.
You know RCA. The quality is there.
You clear that frustration in a second.
Order now and we'll ship your pair of FDA hearing aids in your choice of style with incredible savings. Pay us only $29 a month. 5-day money-back guarantee, free 20-support, affordable charging case, and free shipping. You can hear yours now.
Call 715-4976 or .com at 715-4976. Everything we found out. Every great idea, every crazy idea. You see, you feel when you drive it. We put everything we had so you get everything out of them. Ram, trucks are what we do.
During the brainstorm, something new sales the virtually all 2024 Ram 1500 trucks.
How well our planet? What mysteries are waiting to be answered? There's nothing like it. The nominated series return to be heard on 1 years with Revelation Room 14th only on the Weather Channel.
It's like nature.
After Marshall, what still
Appears to be a large volume of water that happens. Meteorologically speaking, there is something that can do that outburst. Is this indeed an example of outburst?
a cloudburst is an extreme weather event where tons of water falls quickly over a small area. Extreme cloudbursts of air prevent condensing raindrops from falling to the ground, keeping a large amount of water suspended in the air.
Eventually, the load of water becomes so massive that way gravity wins and it falls to the ground. But a cloudburst, because it happens so abruptly, so rapidly, that it just literally is a burst.
From the right perspective, a cloudburst looks like a waterfall cascading from the heavens, falling in less than an hour.
If that fell in any highly populated area in just 1 hour, the damage.
The consequences can be devastating over local terrain. The land's mudslides, loss of homes, loss of crops, even extreme.
But although cloudbursts can focus a torrent of rain over a small area, it's thought that downpour affects the scale to the weather event.
Taking that closer look into what's going on and watching the video, it's just too small. It's maybe 8 wide. A cloudburst would be a lot larger than that. So, unfortunately, I don't burst.
Chemists of that don't know that deluge is behaving differently to the water.
Than falling water. Looks like in the opposite direction with enormous pressure. Now, this could be a jet. This could perhaps be a geyser.
Geysers are water-filled vents that run crust. It's close to saturating magma. It's superheated to 570 degrees Fahrenheit, creating immense pressure. The pressure forces a powerful jet and high into the air.
Now, it would continue to erupt until the temperature inside the air drops back down to below the boiling point, bringing it back to equilibrium. Of an undiscovered geyser bursting hot water into the air.
There are only 14 known geyser locations on the entire African continent. The most powerful lie over 25 away in Ethiopia.
So, the strongest geyser on the continent is in the it has the hottest average average yearly temperature on the planet at 94 degrees Fahrenheit and receives less than 8 inches of rainfall.
Despite the dry conditions, one of the hot water at times the boiling blast 100 feet into the air. Steaming hot springs and geysers are powered by a rift valley, where the Earth's tectonic plates are moving. This video is another incredibly active hotspot. The nearest major fault line is the Cameroon line in nearby Nigeria. This is a geyser. It points to the Cameroon. But warning that when but meteorologist Jennifer Watson suspects the roadside location of a mysterious jet of water.
This road here may be a busy town structure, and the water line could it be a burst water pipe?
A second video taken close to the issue. While this looks like a wild weather event, it is in fact a 42-inch pipe that supplies water treatment to the capital Agri. First, unexpectedly, two
Water erupting underneath me.
Have that same full of water in the roadway with the power of that water. That could be a situation.
3,000 feet above the earth, plane crashed almost singed by objects shooting through the
All of a sudden, you see this black. Are you joking?
Jokes, but goes on vacation. What's happening? You said joking 3 times.
The State Farm agent can help you choose.
So,
You forgot the toothbrush.
Doors down. Ready for we can say see?
stick to it. Watch the Weather Channel for continuing coverage of Winter Storm Ember. Updates on the storm on the Weather Channel and the Weather Channel TV. Now,
The power goes up. We still have left by the door homework. And that's a great in my book. Cool.
No power? No problem. Introducing Storm Ready Wi-Fi. Connected through power outages with a battery backup to keep you online. Only from Xfinity. Home network.
Taking a trip in the next 12 months, airlines are under and they're giving away their unsold seats. Like every crisis, this one will end too. But right now is the best advantage of giveaway ticket prices on their unseats. We're not allowed to publish these low fares online. The only way to get these rock giveaway prices is to call. So
Airways flight QTR and soars over the Aegean. In March 2018, on board the flight, passengers peering out the window are shocked as their shape emerges from the clouds below.
you have these white clouds, this clear eye, and then rain, this black top comes out of nowhere.
The stars appear to glide up to the atmosphere and pause in midair.
Land safely and probably won't be doing any flying anytime soon.
The passenger over one of the arrived until around 9,000 years ago, and its present-day shapes.
This is a Greek answer to the story of Noah. All the flooding as a result of Zeus. Today we believe that these epic flood myths actually have their origin levels from the last ice age.
The Aegean came to monsters like Seth, the vengeful god, decided
History of ancient Greece is littered for its weird and strange phenomena that happens, and that they actually pin that on gods. Likely that a Greek god is showing its wrath right now.
The video reminds historian Dr. Sasha that writings reported over the Aegean in the 1940s.
Shortly after World War II, several black rocket-like shapes were reported. With seemingly no source, no aim, target.
On September 1st, 1946, it was reported unidentified rocket-like objects in the skies over northern Greece. The objects were said to be 15 to 30 black trail in the air. Fear and panic spread as eyewitness reports mounted. A Greek fighter pilot claimed one of the ghost rockets while flying, opening the fire.
in World War II, people were really on edge. So these black smoke started all kinds of rumors from Russians, making aircrafts, potentially even UFOs.
Some scientists at the time thought the ghost rockets were in fact meteors, whatever the have been seen in nearly 80 years. Meteorologist Jennifer Watson thinks this dark phenomenon from a contrail produced by a modern aircraft.
All airplanes have condensate exhaust that comes from the back end. The engines with contrails, you've got the cool air coming from the plane that becomes and condenses and with smoke coming
unusual trick of the light. Is hit a cloud. They are making the cloud appear white. Like so much that it blocks its own rays, making a full cloud appear black.
I can imagine that this was quite frightening, maybe seeing it for the first time. But once we do notice an airplane, it makes sense then that this is some kind of condensation trail feature associated with engines.
Bell can't explain the phenomenon's bizarre motion through the sky.
Think of it on the ground. What kind of object does that? What are the reasons is perhaps perspective?
The trail's apparently strange bending movement could be due to the eyewitness's point of view. As the passenger films, his aircraft moves away from the other object. The angle changes, causing the contrail to appear to alter shape in the air.
Contrails in the video are more spectacular than when we see an airplane with a cloud trail behind, opposed to looking up from the surface of the earth.
The shifting perspective of an unusually dark airline passengers affronted their lives. A trick they won't soon forget.
We can't always see what's flying above the clouds. Even if it looks fair, it probably isn't going to be safe.
Whereas from then also in the mix, nice rain, strong wind.
And like what we posted for about 14 million people in the Northeast have so far been over 10,000 homes in this minimal in the dark.
Okay, patience. Flight Aware reports more than 1,000 delays and cancellations at U.S. airports today. Now, leading the surprise, Boston by Seattle, Tacoma, National in a very close second as winds from thin begins to gather strength across the West.
Yeah. East Coast and West Coast on this guy here.
Say very well. And Pennsylvania went into the state of New York says it has deployed 1,800 large plows that clear snow off the roads to keep traffic moving. Pennsylvania's Department of Transportation says all speed restrictions have
The two key words said so far.
so far.
But it's still out there today across the Hudson Valley, Mohawk Valley. Ain't officially not a warning anymore. Down to a winter weather advisory. We've seen some rain mix in there.
Yes, that being said, though, in Boston streets out there, be careful as we go forward in time. We're going to see possibly more snows.
If you're trying to travel to any of those places, you can only another maybe 1 to 3 inches down to about just south of there, down New York. We've already begun mixing with rain and even changing over rain.
It is this like Portland, Bangor, where it gets 60 degrees. Snow moving in your direction, bro. Certainly.
Where we're gusting to 36 miles an hour, but it's gusting close to 40 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, raw day. This is one of the days where the lobster this may be
this morning. As you can see, the snow time, 9, 10 o'clock, lunchtime, coming down to
Vermont, New Hampshire, absolutely beautiful. So, if you
here the towards tonight and tomorrow morning. Check this out. Some snow piled up on the car around Allentown, another community in the Lehigh Valley of Pennsylvania. The wintry precip started out sharp, freezing rain Saturday afternoon before changing over to snow. Allentown Public Works says it has 50 plus trucks clearing the possible for more than 400 lane miles. And by the way, Allentown, a record amount of snow yesterday, just over 5 inches.
My goodness, yeah. Winter's in full force. Efforts just kind of start off in a quiet way. Now I can cross parts of a little bit of New York. In Scranton, Pennsylvania, under Mifflin paper plant, you've got Bears Beats, Battlestar Black, and snow. We have 31 degrees at the time. You've got drier air at Hazleton and Bloomsburg, but in Honey Island over to Binghamton, for you for some fresh falling snow too. Where we had, well, we're going to go forward in time, and you see your clock right here in this particular model. We still have that energy, so we have to break in the action. You're not done yet, because by 9 o'clock we could see heavier portions of snow, small wood, possibly some big snow, Maine, Elmira, yeah. We see a little bit of drift back in from Hillsgrove to Newport to Buffalo and Scranton. Evening gets going. But that being said, this is what we burn. This is what you may be shoveling in places. It could be an inch or two, but keep in mind, as the active precipitation moves out, it's still plenty to be set in a can for a bit. In, let's see, Norwood to Boston, you're seeing a little bit of that mix. It's kind of mentioned in place. In Quincy, pronounced Quincy, you've got snow conditions that can be expected in Gloucester. Maybe even in Franklin. It still keeps on coming down. And a little bit of a brush to our southwest. But Boston proper looks like it's going to take a little before we get a break in the action. Kelly, back to you.
And then this storm that's starting off on the west coast, the next one, it's already been a big troublemaker for traffic. Spin out, so coast down the interstate 80 over Donner Summit and the California Sierra. That's despite the chain controls and maximum restrictions on those big rigs. California Highway Patrol says everybody needs to eat on the gas pedal. Just slow it down, you'll get there and not end up in a wreck like that. All right, so let's talk about the next system that comes out of the Rockies and gives us the snow, the wind. We could see blizzard conditions possibly. Kind of a watch and the Weather Service will do with those watches in Kansas and Missouri as well. So that's a winter storm. Off the blue, indicating where we have winter storm warnings in effect. Right now, the four elevations, we're going to do very well at some of these ski resorts like a foot and a half, even tops, maybe close to a foot of snow. And we follow that purple all the way through Kansas, portion of Alaska right there around Omaha, 5 to 8 inches, but there are some spots that could do even better than that. Now remember, those winds are going to be picking up. So that's going to make travel very tricky here, very treacherous as we head from tonight into morning. There's a rainy side with the wind, 40 miles an hour, but with the snow, Denver, right on down towards the northern parts of New Mexico, these wind around where you have the air cold enough. Naturally, it's rained for places like Wichita, maybe Kansas City, but then we do go over to snow. Winds change direction, and that brings in the colder air. You'll notice that Kansas City, that snow going sideways. Wind 25 miles an hour. Wichita, that's into 50 miles an hour. So even when the snow is done, whenever something picks right back up again in the air, blow around and reduce visibility. Denver, really not cold snow for you guys. Maybe inch or two high elevations will do better. Quick look at your preview. What you can do go towards tonight. We start to see those clouds moving and the snow moves in early tomorrow morning, possibly affecting some of those flights in and out of Denver. So definitely a day to check ahead, as so many airports have to be watched today.
Oh, yes, indeed. All that's in all this other place go to Penguin. Blizzard conditions for the heartland. Look at cold water, Michigan. Yeah, it's kind of quiet there.
town with a little bit of a treatment we see on the roadways. Looks like they've got some little bit of some of your precipitation. We do still some slick spots. They're going to get snow from both wind. So a double dose of the dastardly winter duo. Let's go to it and show you what we have for Monday and Tuesday. Kind of hard to, kind of states what's going to happen. You've got your rain, you've got your rain snow mix, you've got not only your active snowfall, but keep in mind you have this very, very strong wind pushing across the Great Lakes, which we should mention the Great Lakes is still not frozen over, which means you've got active evaporation. Actually cold air off, and you've got a snow machine. So I'm thinking there are parts of it. Okay. As it stands, the total. Chicago is fluctuation. So the totals and some idea of what the models suggest. So we tune into the Weather Channel, which I know you will. You're going to be seeing a lot of crazy weather in places like Greenwood and certainly in Chicago. And as we go forward in time, notice the rain overtaking snow. On the other side, you've got again the sleet and the rain eventually that much up and then moves out to portions of the Northeast. So lots following it down. Along zero, by the way, can to really white out conditions and all kinds of problems on major thoroughfares. Drivers, it's simple. Slow down, keep your swivel. Meteorologist Carl Parker's Howling Blizzard can actually trick your eyes.
Sunlight. That's about 5.5 times during intense snowstorms. Light bounces off the clouds and falling snow. This creates a bright, milky white that eliminates visual cues, like the horizon lines and shadows, which assist in depth perception and orientation. Built-in structures in red. This optimized vision is especially dangerous while driving. Visibility in whiteout can drop just 10 feet, less than a car lane. It takes a driver about 7/10 of a second to react and brake. Visibility, a car traveling at anything more than 6 miles an hour is a threat. So during the next snowstorm, keep your eyes on the road and slow down.
Good idea to slow down, check in with us, your channel about what the road conditions might be like for you. Remember, for now, eventually comes in on the way. It's still moving across the western United States, but eventually get here. But the cold is even more marginal than what we're dealing with the storm right now. So that means the upset for you guys on the ninth quarter, even the ninth here, higher sections of the Northeast. We've got the purple on the and now as we track into with this next system as well. Of course, see one now. This one also going to be very dusty with the rain. You got Pittsburgh 30, 35 miles an hour during afternoon. Locked in by the wind. The rain. You can see much of the Hudson rain this go around as we go throughout. Overnight right now into Wednesday morning, it's still bright. It's a wind-driven rain. Gusts up to miles an hour, but there's some cold air coming in with this system on that Pittsburgh 15, 20 mile per hour winds, and eventually we'll see some lingering snow showers Wednesday night into early Thursday. So the snowfall again is going to be pretty cold. The rainfall, however, we're calling for anywhere from 2 to 3, possibly some getting 3 to 5, and this is on top of the precipitation that we're getting this weekend. So their potential, it's likely it's not going to take much flooding, maybe as much as a half inch flooding in parts of eastern Pennsylvania, Hudson Valley of New York. Snow cover right now, you can see it's pretty thick in the purple, the middle of Pennsylvania, parts of upstate New York as well. Keeping an eye on some of these river gauges here and coastal gauges where we're looking at flood. This is our forecast as we go through time across portions of southern Maryland. And actually, it claims way too many lives, every 7 deaths during the year. And we will have live coverage of storms Ember and Finn all along. The Weather Channel has teams of meteorologists and reporters going out to bring you every angle of these storms like no one else can.
That's great. And correspondence, plus the Weather Channel streaming out covered with screen. Detroit future total forecast updated. Can help you stay safe. Here's the storm path. It's easy. Download the Weather Channel streaming app today. Do it today on Amazon Fire, Roku, and more at .com. Meanwhile, let's say we're doing it sitting here. I bet we've got some stuff. And we do. Yes, then we're got a lot more that comes from. Stick around. We'll continues.
We got super reports. All the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the middle part functions just helping expand access.
Right now, get a free football. It's a football in the app. Get one. It's a pretty good deal. I like me. Order in the Subway app today.
Joking? You're joking. Tell me you're joking.
It's a little early for jokes, but here it goes. This muffin goes on vacation. What's happening? You said joking 3 times. That's right. Anyway, this muffin.
Well, I was just excited over a new car.
New car. Oh, you don't need a joke. You need a jake. Like the good neighbors. So, issues about you.
Sometimes it can be tough to be here. But you with an add-on treatment, people 12 and over, they get fewer attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. You can be you, whoever you are. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Don't take just allergic reactions may occur and can be serious. Rash or eye allergy. Don't stop your asthma unless your doctor tells you to. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Sore throat, joint, and back pain may occur. By helping your asthma, Tespire can help you be you, no matter who you are. Ask your asthma specialist about Tespire. Brilliant smile. Press has you covered. Nice smile, bruh. Press 3D White. 100% more stain removal. Press.
It may be cold out, but things are heating up on the Weatherscan highway through Canada. Your Sunday, January 14th at 8 will be on the Weather Channel.
Taking the next 12 months, airlines are under tremendous pressure and sold seats. Like this one will end too. But right now, advantage of giveaway ticket prices on their unsold seats. We're not allowed to publish these low fares online. The only way to get these rock bottom giveaway prices. So phone low cost airlines now for airline ticket prices you never.
Tingling, swelling, illness. If you've ever experienced bad circulation, then Weatherscan circulation booster that uses continuous automatic the natural drug-free way of calm restless legs. Reduce your legs, ankles, and feet, and stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active with Weatherscan Pro.
Currently, our air 83 degrees under cloudy skies. high. Wind west at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of snow, 50%. Tonight, some clouds, low 7 miles per hour. Monday, high 39. Wind southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Winter hits hard, and we hit right back with coverage as relentless as the condition. This is big right here. It's a cold affair. It's trusted board in the Weather Channel. Trusted to expertly time out your conditions.
This is a system that is headed your way.
Trusted to be the team that keeps you as ready for winter as we always coverage to anyone else.
Welcome back across the Northeast, and good luck. Yeah, we've got some issues. When we come to the west, the orange colors, that means we could see some delays or even cancellations. We already have hundreds of those. And you can see the DC, Baltimore area looking better, but as we travel through upstate New York, airports, even the smaller hubs like locations, if you're trying to travel, it's not easy if it's the wind that's going to be buffeting some of these interstates, like 995, but winds are going to keep on cranking pretty much all day long. So power outages. Well, a beautiful winter day ahead for New Orleans. Got sunshine, temperatures reaching mid-50s. That lovely weather. Even severe weather, despite ending last year with a 20 rainfall deficit. New Orleans faces a flood threat from the I-10 corridor. And we can't rule out tornadoes. Winds is more likely. Anywhere from Houston to Lake Charles over toward New Orleans, you got the Biloxi, where occasionally we could see tornadoes spinning up. Our tornado condition index is a number that you should pay attention. Expect severe weather. We got into a calm 3 and situation. Here's a look at this. Where you have the instability between the countries, and that's where you have most of it. And that could be increasing as we go throughout the day tomorrow. So we translate Monday morning looking good.
So the area shaded in red was Carolinas, back in Florida Panhandle in Central Florida, parts of South Florida, not it's completely, but that's just it. Remember, we're on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so why can change? Different things to several people, but it's going to be rain day across the deep south. We don't want the flooding. We don't want the severe. We need the moisture. So that is the bad part is a lot of this moves over areas where we would be dealing with those strong straight line winds. Power outages are certainly going to be a big issue. Visibility could be parts of I-10, certainly 75, even 95 eventually. On Tuesday afternoon, we have this stuff pop, and then into the late afternoon, it still keeps rolling. Some of this in successive bands and moves through areas like Savannah, Palm Beach, Greenville, South Carolina could be affected. And then notice the back half of the system north of Birmingham, up towards Jasper, we still see a little bit of a thermal matter challenge. But it all adds up, and it could add up trouble, especially up in Blatches and North Georgia. We could have from Tuesday to Wednesday some flash flooding, which could it includes parts of the Outer Banks, back into Virginia, Raleigh, Charlotte spots. So here's how it's going to be doled out. Some places a light spatter, other places some higher amounts are possible here and there. Again, it will be a welcome sight in this regard, the drought that we've had across much of the region. Out here on the beach, we get a live image, and we do. All right, coverage continues. Coming in. Oh, man, Denver.
Always stay connected to the new Hyundai Tucson Limited with complimentary class-leading Blue Lane Plus. $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, just $6.99 for the whole basket. But it's only for a limited time. Let's go get it right now. I'm driving. DQ, happy tastes good. What?
Protein. With 30 grams of protein, those who try to be felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure protein. 30 grams protein, 145 vitamins, minerals, and a new fiber blend with a prebiotic.
Why settle for one guesstimate to see the value of a home? Realtor.com's Real Estate gives you up to 3 independent valuations. Don't all have to do that. Trust the #1 app real estate professionals trust. Log the Realtor.com app today. I've become lost the bet and my dignity. And watching my team lose wasn't punishment enough.
It's a one spin.
That yourself, so get all state. I've been better protected like me.
Hey, I'm walking there.
Sure, I've been arthritis and psoriasis. I was on a journey for a really long time to find some relief.
Cosentyx helps real people get real relief from the symptoms of psoriatic arthritis, serious allergic reactions, severe skin reactions that look like eczema, and an increased risk of infections. So, doctor, if you have an infection or symptoms, have a vaccine plan to develop or worsen.
I move so much better because of Cosentyx.
Ask your rheumatologist about Cosentyx.
There's 2 things a young man will do. Cowboy or gangster. Oops. We come from a long line of cowboys. My grandfather, my great-grandfather, my uncle even rode horses. When I see all of us out there on this ranch, I see how far.
Ancestry. Are you sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly? Intuit Tax prepared over 40 million a year, so you can trust them doing
yours right. When are you expert to do your taxes from start to finish, or have you tax laws accurate? Get your tax okay.
This is not just one out.
You mentioned plenty of time to cause some determine the strength
Moved out.
again. Welcome back to America's Weekend Headquarters.
I'll just kind of cast it. First of all, we just don't have her bringing
Hours as winds from inward bows through the north. Frozen precipitation, so it liquid. These communities in upstate New York, by the way, have also caught the morning coming in this hour.
we're still down with foot Reynolds.
That's very true.
Boston, we saw like a trace of snow yesterday. There was more snow. Bigger outside Boston with a winter region down towards just yesterday. It's still Hartford. 33 degrees. We saw a trace in Boston, 29 in Albany, and 20 with just some light snow. There's your wind with the snow. Boston, dusting, Albany Airport with the rain. Worcester, though, and at higher elevations, we're talking about snow up to 24. Here in Cape Cod, it's going to mostly stay rain for you, and it's got 40, 50 miles an hour, and that's why you have those wind advisories in effect, and there could be some coastal as well. There goes your snow from back towards Herkimer County. You've got snow coming down in Onondaga County. It's a light, fluffy snow at those cooler temperatures in the teens. There are lines of equal pressure, by the way, with a low pressure moving towards Montauk, Long Island, just off the coast of Cape Cod. This is we'll have the stronger winds as we go throughout the day today. With the blue, that is your snow. Later, through much of the day, the water, and it's also going to bump into my today.
And so, flowers fly and do it just not to break its 2 year snow drought. Six snow at this hour. When we leave this, let me show you where we do have snowfall, and where you're seeing on the map that is just racing its way from the southwest and northeast. The energy generally going from your weather is not in the pits. You've got some snow coming, spread more of the same. Hours here at Blooming Grove, and I'll tell you as we make our way into the mid morning hours. Notice how we have the snow actually begin to fill. By the time all is said and done, you could get several inches of snow. You could be traveling on more than to cause problems. The bridges over capacity. You see the big no doubt about it. They're flooding up parking lots. I'm sure many of the sidewalks would walk. Likely to expect because we got four places like Redford, where you've got plenty of wind and that blowing rain. But if you're in, say, South Boston, you may have snow coming in. Quincy, you've got a little bit of a mix of precipitation. Now, towards Cape Cod, though, different scenarios together, freezing point with it, you've got maybe some rainfall. But we do see it fill in for much of Boston, so we're not done with it yet. You get sleeping hours when you get see a little break in the action. But with a lot of place, this will be on the ground for you on your Monday morning. No doubt, kids, get out there, enjoy. But if you're going out to, say, Boston Common, the hills should be just picture perfect. I'm sure a lot of families are making the most of it if they can. Hartford to Springfield, more snow for you, possible back in the virtues. Well, we've got a lot of coverage of winter storm effort on teams of meteorologists report out. Will be storms like no one else can. No one. How we do it in Boston? Well, we are reporting rain, but other Charles Brown.
Support throw an average of $400 a year of meat. Bags help protect me against freezer burn. SC Johnson.
If you're living with moderate to severe or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes now they're Skyrizi. So you can show up with clearer skin and show up. Skyrizi, you can take 100% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you get moving, less joint stiffness. Allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections, or a lower ability to fight them during the have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or thanks to Skyrizi. There's nothing less joint pain. Learn how we can help you save.
Introducing Ned's Black Psoriasis. He thinks his flaky red patches are all see.
Number one prescribed pill to treat black psoriasis. That it can help you get clear skin and reduce itching and flaking with no test required. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla is also approved to treat psoriatic arthritis. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Serious Otezla, diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people take Otezla have depression, suicidal thoughts, or respiratory tract infection, and headache can occur.
With clears, is approved.
This winter, G4YE lets you choose your adventure. Electric mode can bring on even more capability and efficiency. Or choose gas mode and tackle the elements with extensions of our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever. Or boarded SUV. Make it the year of your adventure in G4YE.
On top line like me, DJ, Gene, more. Find your page from
cities, both St. Louis and Chicago, are in the bullseye for snow and rain this week. Untreated roads may be slick, especially. Please take it easy. The wind will also make travel worse over the next couple of days. So let's talk about which is currently sitting in seasons for planes, and we will there. All the purple where we can see some from the Quad Cities into plains of Kansas and Nebraska. Then you got the heavy rain aspects where you see the green. It's going pretty far to the north, all the way right to about the Ohio. So there will be a warm up in advance of thin moving through. Winter storm warnings are in effect. Higher elevations here, the muggy and red. Colorado. Then you got the water of Kansas. Affecting 5 to 8 knot lighter shade. Dark 4.5 around Telluride in Colorado down and then go over to the snow. So be southerly, and then they went north and northwest. That will bring in the green snow line about where it's cutting across Kansas. So Wichita, starting with the rain, 40 miles per hour as we head toward day morning. You've got the windy conditions in Oklahoma City, and then that rain's progress to the east. That puts Omaha, puts Wichita in the snow as we're crazy out there with that snow going inside into. So that means travel probably over and we're that close together. That's where you have had it over to Lake Huron. You can see where the down, but also the rain. That's going to be in as well for some of you on the eastern Great Lakes Valley. Eventually,
is where you happen to be, but there's a part of the story, especially downtown Chicago, where anybody. So you get a drift that could be easy to get to 8 inches. Precipitation will reach a tally anywhere from 2 to 3, possibly you go certainly towards Aurora, DeKalb, Rockford. After you see go up there, very big 9, even 10, but good part. So you could have some drifts as high, foot or so. It's quiet at 6 o'clock in the morning. But if you gander after the west, you'll see the clouds moving in. And once they move in, at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be active at times. We'll see it switch over the upward planetary, maybe getting some light rain mixed in, plus a little bit of sleet on 295. And your airport travel is going to be, I would say, at times possibly. It's going to be just Wednesday at 6 o'clock. It's still is north. Almost like you see the active snowfall for Jerseyville on portions of Silly, Messy, and then you've got the cold air that moves in, and now we see some switch over. Looks like it's going to be that next, the dividing line is going to be that close. Be ready for it. All right, Kelly, back to you.
All right, it's pretty to look at when you can watch it from the comfort of your home. Periods of heavy snow blanketing Stephen City, Virginia just yesterday. Rain today before you briefly dry out on Monday, but we barely get to catch our breath levels.
Oh, yes.
Moving the neck off and moving the right back.
Yeah, you went from a pretty quiet pattern to business. And this is booming when it comes to snow. This is what you'd expect from Tuesday to December.
In places like my hometown of Poughkeepsie, we don't have any accumulation. You know why? It's going to warm up with this next system, so it's going to be limited, that snow.
Yes, indeed. No surprise, highest elevations are at the highest totals, and winds begin to change very quickly.
Yeah, here comes the rain into Pittsburgh. You can see a lot of green on this map. To go up, way up in upstate New York, higher elevation. Boston's going to be up to 50 miles an hour. Having a lot of wind energy for sure.
And that was swinging and miss for New York City in terms of snow here. That's how it's going to go for you. But Tuesday, got possibly some heavy rain towards Hartford, but switch over higher spots.
And in Allentown, we just picked up over 5 inches. Now you've got 2 to 3 inches of rain on top of the snowpacks of the snow melt, and likely we could see some flooding in this region.
Yeah. What's just one thing, get plenty of, and more's on the way. In one place they can certainly see your share of it. Could be places like the Mount, their rivers and point stage, all your gauges.
And they're going to be coming up as well. We see that wind interacting as well. So be careful when it comes to flooding. Be caught in your vehicle. That's how a lot of people get caught off guard.
Common sense, folks, again, and that leads it. Flooding, driving through that's the reason why before coming.
Big moment to your Charles, who ate a big old bowl of raisin bran crunch and packed it down right on immaculate carry-on. Big shot, son of a sell to your home? Realtor.com's Real Choice Sell lets you choose from multiple deals when agents who and leave it in. Don't all that stand out? Not really. Trust the #1 app. Real estate professionals trust. Download.com.
Migraine when it's straight attacks all in one. Don't take it. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. And side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach. Ask about Nurtec OTT.
What? $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, $6.99? Basket time? Let's go. Right now. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Everyone, our mission is to provide complete balance for strength and energy.
Be sure with 27 vitamins and minerals. With 30 grams protein.
Ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness? Experience the warning signs of bad circulation? Then you need Weatherscan Pro. The natural pain and promote healthy circulation. The natural drug-free way. Soothe pain and calm restless legs. Reduce swelling in your legs, ankles, and feet. Stay active with life-size. Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling? If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Weatherscan Pro, the natural circulation booster that you need to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation. The natural drug-free way. Soothe pain and calm restless legs. Reduce legs, ankles, and feet. And stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active. Pro.
The power of the Weather Channel, now available to everyone. Yours to most is now, which much more available now on these platforms. Go to streamtwc.com to start your free 7-day trial.
Currently in our area, 33 under cloudy sky. Today, morning showers, high 85. Chance of snow, 50%. Some clouds, low 27. Wind south 10 miles per hour. Monday, overcast. Northeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Okay, something you gotta know. Tonight, Weatherscan coverage. If you were expecting to tune in time for the breaking season of Highway to Hell, just we're moving into next Sunday at 8 o'clock.
Nominated for Unlocked, 2 all-new back-to-back episodes of coming up next Sunday. The very latest winter storms.
This radio is gonna run down a line flood near the Alabama Gulf Coast. The town, which rests right across Mobile, from Mobile, across the face. Let's see, about a 25-minute south of severe storms tomorrow night with damp, wind, large hail. You can even have some strong thunderstorms and maybe.
Multifaceted, it's got a lot of things going on at the same time. So blizzard conditions at the same time, severe or tornado warnings are going on down here itself.
Yeah, folks, the pattern is just a from the city very least. And from Tuscaloosa, Jackson to Baton Rouge, this is where we can see.
Yes. So definitely be prepared.
You got severe thunderstorms there.
One of those days we could be playing. That's how those warnings are issued. Nowhere to away from the wind.
And the instability, but as it stands,
The main front, and then
so cool.
moving through Baton Rouge, eventually. To examine the damage and determine how
Confirm. No, you get a plan that would know just
to the beaches in Florida.
just as kids are trying to go to the bus stop, it's going to be loud, like Kennesaw Mountain, and make it get your turn out. Watch it. Yeah.
It's going to be a tough go for the Carolina coast, but not for causing some.
The news for the rest of the week. What do you expect? We could find it for you. This is what we are anticipating, Kelly. Just this map.
Yeah, today we got the snow on the map for New England, the Northeast, even into the high country in western North. Atlanta's going to be chilly, upper 40s. That's below average for this time of year.
Yes,
This is
indeed.
what we usually are.
Yeah, let's give this one a shove as we have a lot of movement on the map. This is okay.
It's all the pretty colors, though.
I know. It's delightful to see. If you're for Chicago, catch your breath because that's rolling in your direction.
So the purple is in the green, and that's going to change over the snow for places like Kansas City, Chicago, rain going over the snow for you. It's going to be wild because we're going to as well.
Yeah, a lot of dry air eventually moving through. There's Denver, Fargo still holding on with the temperature snow with that root system and some lake effect activity possible.
Oh, look at that snow in Chicago during the morning hours of Thursday. Dry for the North South to order. Miami looking at that chance of showers.
Yes, indeed. And then there's this thing called Friday, and we're right back at it. Look at that. I mean, just who did? Sure enough.
Temperature. In Florida, North Dakota, where did it
Saturday, and sure enough, the Great Lakes once again, Fargo, very cool. Wow.
even Atlanta, we're going to be chilly at the end of the live. At least the rain of yesterday's out.
Great shade in the camera.
I was stuck. I was so pressure. I needed more from my antidepressant. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is common to help relieve overall symptoms better than an antidepressant. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults with muscles or confusion, as these may be life or uncontrolled muscle movements, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep tight and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not ask about those and learn how AbbVie can help you save. Grab peanuts.
Three luxury that you like the best.
This is ludicrous.
All right, we'll call for Ludacris. Sorry, we went. This is Ludacris.
Yeah.
You don't tell Ludacris. Ludacris tells you what's Ludacris. Oh, that is Ludacris. You don't need for this. Hang on. Like a good.
Just pop playing one. Yeah, or call us.
Guess I can go.
I thought you mean roll out.
No, I don't.
Like, didn't they? I was there.
Another. Make it a
Dad, Mom thinks she's at a resort again.
I do not reason return virtual resort.
This is much better in real life.
It matters where you stay.
Looking good, babe.
For the stay.
This is not just 30 minutes. This is knowing sure. So you know what's next. Walgreens.
Stay home unless you absolutely have to be out there. If you do need to drive somewhere, you should slow the conditions be right. Even if it looks fair, it probably isn't. It'll be slow.
What did you think? It's time for the
coming down. Good morning. Hello, still talking.
Today, the next low in the 20s and maybe 20 rainstorm storms. All
it looks like on this map, it's a headline on Winter Storm Network. What's posted for 14 million people across the Northeast this morning. Outages in the Northeast have so homes in the
yes, you see those cars moving. This is like where we're playing not more than 1,000 delays and cancellations. International. Now, the reason why I see South Tacoma, you've got a string across the West Coast.
and Boston.
New York State in Pennsylvania. Scored a bit, do it 15.
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my gosh. 100 large plows clear the roads and keep the traffic moving. Situation in Boston. Imagine how you've got kind of a basketball pass between see that the team that come out shot the board. You have to be roster. What you're going to have is probably a certain. You see, it's interesting. Big ways that are coming in. That's not circulation. It's awkward to chase someone just kind of spot activity, any kind of things, and really use your body wise. So easy to run. Maybe you get ready, maybe you sleep, maybe you get down, maybe you read it. Partner is well, you want to see how to achieve really in spots with storms on command and really do so certainly it's going to be important. Yes, guys, clear out. Thank you.
And then he was next door, making that cross-country trip to Weatherscan thing. Ramping up the next and already making a full traffic. Said he went to his documentary on our site and California CR, the fastest flight, chain controls and maximum restriction on the roads. Control says nobody resistance to ease up on the gas pedals, slow it down, people low the speed limit. We wanted to first see them not have to take them up with the other vehicles after they're on the road. So they said the reality is champagne and what it's going to be doing to the country with right now it's trending for the West, moving to the Rockies and two finals for East Bay. So for that, this is where we have Weatherscan watches our factory functions of Kansas, Missouri, and even back down to these warnings that come with your warnings because they're witnessing there. Yeah. So if you look at the snow app, I like to even choose that lighter shade purple and picking things like Ultra, or the first one was over the mountains, the southern coast, New Mexico, great species in with more snow on the way. Keep it coming a little bit initially before the change snow from Wichita down to Oklahoma City, very good, and they're going to develop that out as we go from not much is in it. But really important to us that Texas Kansas, what I down against Kansas City, that money comes here. You see that more vision, right? And then back to the and that will continue to remove the system for Tuesday evening. So people like the Denver rain up cold on the snow, long and downtown area, maybe an inch or two up in the city. The airport will be not experiencing the times with delays at airport. Downtown, no food up there. Some snow showers will go Monday morning, around down 25 to moderate snow at times before it tapers off Monday morning. Kansas City, we have 5 inches, 6 inches of snow, so that's a 7. So that extra to that rain quickly turns it off.
Let's get to it. And we have promise. Unfortunately, the great race just did something very good for the puncher. These things can tell you. You heard the last and you've got the whole bit that's coming in. Out there, you have 25. I think it's going to be a massive place to bring it into. This is going to Jameson. More than what these. This is going to leave behind. Just to take this off the 8th. 1% those signals from the body. You got more of that. And you're going for it. You're working against strong. You're back in Omaha. And you look at Nebraska and 5-8 times. And notice how the wind also ramps up in a tremendous way. So converting to Chicago, it's all quiet. And you see it pick it back in Omaha. Something else considers, even though you don't have precipitation, that's like, see, we have a stronger gas. I mean, you're going to some of these things go on conditions. You can the actual switcher going places like come on so it's ready switches it from smoothly and also goes out to camp. Can you trip these? I think you're going to see it from 7 to 8 miles now. Should have 6 o'clock and when you still have to speed of having to all yours and do some long as you're getting up and heading into work. Yeah, you might be going to home. Obviously, I can quickly translate different you see slow down swivel. You're off the strong partner, which is how a blizzard can reflect times more than grass. 10 snowstorms is off the ground and falling snow. This creates a bright field eliminates visual cues like rising lines and shadows, consistent depth perception. Picture result. Close-up vehicles and structures can appear far away. The optimized vision is especially enabled for visibility in whiteout. Drop just 10 feet, less than a car length. It takes an average driver about 6 to brake. With only 10 feet, anything more than 6 miles an hour is at risk. So during the next snowstorm, keep your hands on the wheel, eyes on the road, and slow down.
No matter what, another way to slip take the place of any that's snowing on cold. Notice how the 95 corridor is pretty much not touching us from Boston all the way to DC, but it will be more of the higher elevations in York and New England where there's a chance to see at least a foot of snow in some spots. That will be another issue for us. We've got the wind increasing even with the rain across that 6 a.m. Tuesday. It's already gusting to miles an hour in Columbus. You've got winds in Charleston, West Virginia, reaching over here toward the east coast by the afternoon. The wind can really wreak havoc on those flights. You've got Philadelphia, winds, and by the way, we stopped flooding in Philly just yesterday with about an inch of rain, shutting down Highway 130 in Baltimore today. There's your rain from New York City, even up to Boston. Look at that, all up to the field around ahead of this next system, and then actually cold air does return, and there's going to be a few limited snow showers, and the fall amounts are not going to be that great here. So the rainfall, though, you got on the Golden State, New Jersey, out toward this is on top of the lake in places like Allentown. So now you've got the snow melt and the head coming through, and therefore the ability to flood in some of these areas. It's especially like parts of New Jersey and even up into parts of South New York. Snowfall amounts of what's on the ground right now. You can see what 1 to 3 inches in many areas, but even the purple showing us we have at least 5 to 8 inches of snow around. So with the rain coming in, of course, with the wind picking up at the coastline, that may cause to seriously, unfortunately, much to the flooding every year. We'll have live coverage of winter storm and all weekend long. The Weather Channel has teams of meteorologists and reporters spread out to bring you
streaming app as you cover with a winter storm intro special. This stream can help keep you safe here in Storm's Bad. It's easy. Download the Weather Channel, streams on Fire, Roku, and more at streamtwc.com. All right, let's stream over Salem, New Hampshire. This morning it is cold. You've got
great car, sirs? So get all and you better protect me from mayhem. Yeah. That's broken. Sit down.
You need Sinex daily.
Just Sinex. Breathe.
Great idea. Everything you feel is. We put everything we had. Man, trucks are what we do.
During the Ram sales event, get 4,500 cash allowance on the purchase of virtually all 24 Ram 1,500 trucks.
Right now, get a free football at Subway. Like the Daily Heroes. Buy one now, get one free. That's a pretty good deal. Order.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest access for all. If you have that gritty feeling, even a little blurry vision can distort things. And something serious may be behind those itchy eyes. Up to 50% of people with Graves could develop a different condition, thyroid eye disease, which should be treated by a different doctor. See an expert. Find a TED.com.
Drift into the world of Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Play now.
But things are heating up on the Weather Channel. Control only on the Weather Channel.
The bag is back, and the nuts get 15% off everything you can fit in the bag. Tools, and even your favorite snacks. Get 15% off everything you can fit in. This deal won't last long. Hurry and get your bag and see how much you can save.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's got your searches. And DuckDuckGo will browse like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and creepy ads that follow you around from the account. And there's no catch. It's free. You make DuckDuckGo on
Our area, 33 degrees. Today, cloud, snow, 6. Tonight, sun, clouds, low 27. Winds south-southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, cloudy skies. Outlook.
The power of the Weather Channel, now available to everyone. Trusted live coverage is now yours to stream with the weather radar and maps. Quality action. Personalization, customization, hundreds of hours of favorite shows, and so much. Channel available now on these platforms. Stream to start your free 7-day trial.
It's a good day, and they settle,
Being
down there. I think I heard you say earlier when I was already on cancellations.
I think those numbers are going to go up quite a bit. Road travel, towards the head of snow, dangerous travel out there. Winds really.
We already have some power outages. Could be more light snow. Winds, you got the sunshine, temperatures in the mid-50s. That lot of heavy rain, wind, possibly weather. New Orleans faces a threat with this next storm. We'll be monitoring the entire Gulf Coast. Severe weather. You got tornadoes, anywhere from Cape Joe, and even the western panhandle of Florida, we could see some severe weather during the day tomorrow. As far as your actual chance of tornadoes are 2s and 3s right here on the Gulf Coast. The Prediction Center could at any time tomorrow morning. And stability, it's already going to be there in the morning. It's going to be immediate. Strong thin. From different directions as you go up in 4 weeks. Take tornadoes going here. Also go for the next. What about the time it was? So just keep you got your gusty wind. So even after the sun rain, that could lead to flooding.
Severe weather coming over the Eagle, and this goes problem about this. The Tuesday, they're among the cities that could deal with widespread damage. Their spans are not out of the question. Possibly power too. All right, so it looks like with this powerful system that, believe it or not, started as a set of ghosts. Hard blade, right? And then just kind of crawls its way across the area, and these are the effects that we have at the end of the day. And remember, we've got another one that is going to be forming behind that. So it's going to make severe storms, neutral ones that now that will change, I'm sure. And on Tuesday, this is the setup that we've got for you. That area will crush in a series of the wind period with height. And here comes the heavy rain, places like Birmingham to land on Savannah, Georgia, light showers first. The big show comes in the midday and afternoon hours. By 2 o'clock, clear in Charlotte, North Carolina. Just keeps it on shuffling through. Now, you can still see that you've got it right there front and center, and that can into the Atlantic. But the tail end of this gets part of another stormy episode in your night. Is that possible? Sure it is. And or certainly be one of the big arbiters and what could stem this the flooding issues. But I'll tell you, say, keep in mind, we've got areas that are just moisture. Exhibit A. Parts of Tennessee, the planet, you'll find it there in Mississippi. They need it. So, but look at this, and watch them down towards places like Venice, Louisiana, and Texas. All of these spots getting much needed rain. Back to you, Kelly.
Well, my nose from coast to coast and everywhere in between. You can download the TWC streaming app. Here you can find updated alerts for storms as the forecast change.
Go to stream TWC.com and get it for more than just
It's chilly out there right now. Crazy out there. Tuesday, I think.
Monday, Tuesday.
Jackson offers a lifetime guarantee tax tax return for its full lifetime. And just apply to all TurboTax tax products and services. If you're doing your taxes yourself or having one of our experts do them for you, 100% accurate calculations, audit support, and maximum refund.
It's superhero dance.
No matter who you are, there are times when you have severe asthma. Triggers can pop out of nowhere and lead to an asthma attack. The type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you. Tespire is a club and over that can help you have fewer attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Whoever you are, Tespire is allergic to. Reactions reoccur and can be special. Eye allergy can happen. Don't stop your asthma treatments unless your doctor tells you to. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Sore throat, joint may occur. Avoid live vaccines. Help you control your asthma. Tespire can help you be you. Today.
One down, 9 to go.
What are you doing out here?
I just had something picked up.
Oh my gosh, I'm having it delivered.
Carvana.
No Carvana. Bought it, scheduled it. And here.
Really one.
Bye.
Or sound.
What today? It's our phone cut. We pay for things that we don't need.
That's a bit traumatic.
We must tighten our belts.
A better plan to save is Verizon.
That's right, the $25 per line guaranteed for 3 years. Only on Verizon.
Ulcerative colitis takes you off course. Put it in check. Rinvo. When I wanted to see results fast, Rinvo delivered rapid. See behind.
When UC tried to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvo. Check.
And when UC caused damage, Rinvo came through and visibly repairing my check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
A chance to visibly repair the
To fighting TB. Serious infections in blood clots, cancers, and with at least one heart disease risk. Serious reactions going to.
When you see it, check and keep it there. With Rinvo.
Ask your gastroenterologist and learn how apps can help you save.
What? Secret basket. Oh, just let's for a minute. Right. Good.
grounding 171 Boeing 737 MAX 9 jets after a frightening incident. A hole opened up in the Alaska Airlines jet just 10 minutes after.
Yeah, Alaska Airlines says they're grounding the jets for inspection. Trains to 106 canceled flights, affecting 23,000 passengers. Difficult times.
There was a report that I read too that the thing actually was sucked off a young child, maybe a baby. But look at that scene when this occurred. But very interesting.
It's just one they're ground planes. We got to make sure everything's pictured. Yes. And what's been the correct to America's weekend headquarters on meteorologist Reynolds Hall?
I'm meteorologist Kelly Katz. We are tracking it.
Boston this time, so we will continues to battle officially just a trace at this time. Communities have said the struggle since Boston. It is still coming down.
Yeah, it's still coming down. In Boston, we've had snow this morning since we started coming in this morning. Obviously, that's all the strange. I don't know what's white snow. We've had some white snow. These are Chicago districts. So, yes, we still going on. At the airport, the advisories are still in some until noon. And not especially up here on the coast of Maine. There's still more.
know some of the kind of exactly how you are prepared. Absolutely.
And that snow blew to Chicago, where the waves are starting to be interrupting with the snow. People pressure the isobars, they are packed in. So this is a very wound up kinetic storm system, very powerful, moving up into Michigan. So that's going to spread the gusty winds. And you're kind of right on the cusp of seeing some heavy rain snow. 1 to 3 is initially the forecast. We don't have to go too far 6 or maybe even up to 10 inches of snow. So the rain go from west to east. They're coming out in Omaha, Des Moines, the 35 over St. Louis, switching over snow eventually. Detroit, initially, and moving across the upper Ohio Valley. Right?
Okay, let's make our way to the Great Lakes. And the total snow forecast from Monday in the evening to Wednesday morning. Yeah, 48 hours. This is what we could do. Snowfall in some spots of the 7 when you get to the western suburbs, maybe to 9 to Canton and over to Rockford. At 6 o'clock in the morning or say the afternoon or evening, you've got some places in Chicago, your timing could not be better. You're trying at 6 o'clock, timing could not be better. However, if you're waiting for a morning flight, airport, Chicago, Midway, meanwhile, out to O'Hare, it's getting really difficult. All modes of travel will be crazy. Just kind of messy that we get to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You have a little bit of a switch over to some, and then eventually moves out. That one of that wave action on, I'd say, quite impressive. We make a little bit more of the south. In St. Louis, your dividing line is all 70 corridor. North of it, you get a chance of snow. Now, that's not to say we're not going to see some precipitation. Like, say, St. Louis and points out, we will, but you just have the cold, the surplus of it a bit more than normal. Could see some flurry, certainly going to be possible. At Jerseyville, better shot. Troy, more the same. 72, certainly difficult times there. Along parts of 55, I think you're going to have more of a chance of whether part of the point you go farther south, you're going to run into more of the mile into the Gifford district. I think you're definitely going to have a lot of hills in Kansas City. Treacherous as we have a lot of that most recent coming down. Again, 29. You're on 10-1. Some snow could be totals up to 8, maybe to 9. A lot of effects.
Oh, for sure. We've got the clouds out and running this morning in New England. Still, New Hampshire. The snow Saturday, yesterday, but more expected to come down throughout the day today. We do have it goes right through 7 o'clock tonight, so it's going to be an all-day event where you see the snow on the ground. We're just going to add to those totals.
Absolutely. Hopefully, it's a situation where you're able to stay home and just sneak outside, maybe go outside, play with kids, that sort of thing. But if you get travel, let's get both across much of the
No, at all, right? From Boston all the way down to Philly and D.C. But there will be some snow. North you go.
What is it going to take for New York to get take what Kelly said? It's going to take the cold air. Sure.
I'll tell you what, that was a win. That's going to be an issue along the Pennsylvania Turnpike, around the Jersey Shore, New York City, 35 mile per hour wind. But how far north that rain snow on? Snow, yes, we'll do fine. From up to Jersey,
yeah, so all that rain is scouting somewhere. Eventually, it's going to be moving out to the Atlantic. But you're right, the streams, tributaries of the larger rivers should all be.
So the snow we're getting now is going to be melting along with that heavy rain. That's why the flood rate is going to be so high. We'll have to watch the
current is carrying us to commercial break. We'll see you in just a few moments.
This wasn't no bear. It was like a bear's watch.
Dad, what's up?
A cross between a bear and a sass. Spit up. He's usually sleeping.
He'll never sleep again.
Relief from the symptoms of psoriasis, serious allergic reactions, severe skin reactions, and an increased risk of infections. Some fatal, however. Tell your doctor if you have had a vaccine or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop.
I lose so much.
A little early. for jokes, but here goes. Joking 3 times, it's fine. Anyway, new car. Oh, you don't need a joke. You need a Jake, like a good name.
I can choose the coverage you need.
All right, I got a show, so.
How long have you been tracking the value of a car? Should we sell it?
Pretty cool. Our little mindless pain.
Value today.
I brought in a June protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who try me 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
25 vitamins and a new fiber line with
In order for small businesses, they need to be smart, the most of every opportunity. That's why Comcast is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Yeah, $1,000. Switch to business internet company with the largest, fastest, reliable network.
Give your business more we offer. Plus, ask how to get up to a $1 prepaid. Sounds good. And welcome to and this is a must-have product. There are 5% makes my place always like a luxury 5-star hotel. Check out hotelcollection.com.
Channel now. To everyone. The Weather Channel TV app. Time radar net. On these platforms, your free 7-day trial.
Currently, cloudy skies. Low 27. Winds south in east at 10 to 7.
To our respecting to it's not we're moving into next Sunday at 8 o'clock.
Yes, and that same night at 9 p.m. Eastern. That episode that is coming up next Sunday, January 14th.
We have for America. One look out down the Gulf Coast this morning. Is fine, but 25-minute drive to the southeast of Mobile Bay. Okay, this separates two places, but still, it'd be always tranquil, but we expect big changes, especially at more Island, potentially.
It can happen this time of the year, right here. Season. This is our second severe season, and you can see all the areas weather tomorrow.
All right, so later Sunday, this is at top. This is really important. Rough conditions with it. The 2 to 3 is where they range now.
Yeah, that means we can't rule it out. But still, a few tornadoes, severe weather. So we could see some power outages.
Right now is the severe potential. And we've got all the parameters there. Winds veering with high, a lot of moisture coming in from the Gulf, a lot of things follow.
only are the winds veering with height, but we've got strong winds along. That's really going to allow for some of the stronger thunderstorms to develop from eastern Texas, moving into Louisiana and Arkansas. So watching tomorrow afternoon.
Air travel over this will be also, Kelly, a lot of movement coming in from the Gulf.
Oh, so sneaky, isn't it?
It is.
Hanging up on us here.
Adds up, it could give you a
You can rain New Orleans, but sometimes you get all at once, and therefore the ability to get some flooding going on.
okay, from the storms to the
Tornado. So, right there, the parent tornado touching down near Fort Lauderdale on Saturday. Unfortunately, the twister quickly moved offshore. The weather's determined strongest twister team playing up.
first a day. This is not one of those things we're going to life. And some of this could be high amounts at high elevation.
Yes, definitely be careful of that. Later in the week, but let's get you through day by each of the days ahead. And today, showing you the snow in the northeast. Done, and maybe had some rain mixing in too, and even back towards Chicago, a few snow showers.
Oh, it's down. I think we should do the same, but why not? Everything here scenario. I got the list even more energy coming in.
So there's going to be a lot of wind coming up this next system. Also, moving out into the plains and the nation's heartland, all down toward the south. But it looks like a messier system for the northeast. Looks more,
Look at that. That we get to the Great Lakes. Snaps to the west. It still keeps going here Wednesday. Kelly, as you mentioned, we've got a lot of warm air that's going to be out here, so not much of a snowmaker in your big cities.
Enjoy the teens, and we're going down below that for the weekend. We're going to be seeing those highs below zero by the end of the week and next weekend.
I know. Busy again from Friday. We go to Saturday, and here's what you have. More of the same. More below for your high temperature.
High temperature. So the low. Yes, the rain's over from yesterday. Not really rain yesterday, but today
It sure is.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes you sit and
tropical spring grenades. Lend me your ears. Ah, wait. Wait till I get crazy good.
Carvana can pick it up tomorrow.
That's amazing.
Sell your car the easy way.
It's electric and it's gas. The paradox. It really is. The first ever Lexus RX plug-in hybrid. $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. $6.99 for the whole basket. But it's only for a limited time. Let's go get it right now. DQ, happy tastes good.
What if all I do for my type 2 diabetes?
Once weekly Mounjaro. Mounjaro helps your body regulate fluid and can help you eat less food. 3 people reached an A1C of less than 7. Plus people lost up to 25. Mounjaro is not for people with type 1 diabetes or children. Family of medullary thyroid cancer or syndrome type 2. May include pancreatitis and gallbladder. Raises low blood sugar. Your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, or planned to be, vomiting and diarrhea, which will cause problems. Diabetes. Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
That snow is still coming down this morning. Good morning and welcome into America's Weekend Headquarters. I'm meteorologist Kelly Gass.
Stay warm, best you can. I'm meteorologist Reynolds Wolfen. As it moves up later today, the next storm is Winter Storm Ben is its name. It's going to blow into plains that west before it lands in the northeast. Snow, ice, flooding, rain, strong wind. All possible as we get the next weekend.
Faceted storm system for sure. So, of course, in Denver, Falcon, Winter Storm Ember, though, still piling up the snow on some Pennsylvania places like Scranton this morning. That'll be fine. Meteorologist Jordan Steele live this morning. Good morning to you, Jordan.
Waking up with a lot of snow that dust off our vehicle. Of course, the big George didn't make the skiers. See, it's still snowing this morning in Scranton, Pennsylvania. We've actually seen that snow kind of hang. Snowfall rates aren't as much, or in the like. You get an idea. It's that beautiful novelty report, and we know there was a wind system as well. But back up in the Susquehanna Valley, now in the valley itself, we picked up anywhere from roughly 2 to 4 inches. Some spots end up getting 6 to 12. 80. Most of the travel yesterday was very, very difficult, and we were hoping to get better, which it is. I want to make sure you guys be careful on the road. Users are actually allowed on states. Another maybe 2 4 inches of snow. Showing you, trying to get into to see we picked up rushes as we zoom in, something that maybe hasn't been touched much. Showing you where the curve is, that'll give you, a couple you're kind of coming through the downtown area here in Scranton. So as we zoom in, you can kind of see how much snow we picked up, and it's made it pretty nice. Now, that's just a little slick. And actually just enough to make a call for today. So I know that's going to be a big day for folks around much of Pennsylvania. Getting out, grabbing the sled, getting your snow, and just doing maybe at the house. Maybe you can do that. That might be better. But as we get into the idea here today is the winter storm warning that here in this part of Pennsylvania will expire as we head into this afternoon. We push it up a little bit to the 4 o'clock hour. So the good news is we'll see conditions improve as we have snow on the ground going into your Monday, and then all sights are set on to come Tuesday and into Wednesday. I think you guys snow here on Tuesday with that next week. And all this snow, it takes a picture, post it because.
I mean, it's one good thing. It's a week. So. We just remember what we know for the headline. Posted for 14 million people across the Northeast this morning. Power outages in the Northeast have so far been minimal, but just over 14,000 homes and businesses are in the dark.
Travel or maybe lack thereof when it comes to flights. Flight Aware reports more than two leading the list. No surprise. Boston Logan, followed by Seattle, Tacoma International. They're in second place as winter storm thin gathers strength across the west and rolls east. All right, so 5.5 inches. Syracuse, New York, and those numbers, well, it's still counting just shy of 30 inches, so a lot of work ahead. And Kelly, this Providence.
Yeah. Providence had picked up a couple of inches of snow in northern parts of Rhode Island. Obviously, we've seen more than the coastal area down towards Newport, but I mean, it's so many. People are excited to find snow solid.
I'm sorry. You get like that. Now, hopefully, you can enjoy the beauty from here.
Mornings in the darker shade of blue. You got the Cuban mixing with the rain. Not seeing much in the way of snow at all.
Yes, indeed. Now, as we 5 days possible, or maybe more upwards of 10.
You've already picked up in many of these 1 to 3 from Albany down the Hudson Valley. You've got the rain in New York City, though. It's all up to New York where we have the bulk of the snow.
Yeah. You don't have the wind. You've got those great conditions.
It was when we first got here, right in the middle of Massachusetts with that snow.
It pushes it over towards Syracuse. Degrees. So it's going to be a beautiful sight. So say both Tuckhill Flats and Burlington in high elevations, they have what the Adirondack are good too.
Keepers are in there though. The Adirondack Northway, it is going to be snowing for a good chunk of time now. Litchfield, Connecticut, down the harbor, you got Nantucket with the rain. That's where the low really winds up as we head towards later this afternoon.
The Canadian Bear. Man, that is this is a big story in its own right.
Yeah, wind advisory for the coastline of Massachusetts. You see Nantucket gusting as high as 50 miles an hour.
It's indeed Bar Harbor. So clocking in with gusts around 20 in your reports. State College just about 4. Look at that.
Right in the heart of PA. Well, winter's certainly making a big mark in northeastern Pennsylvania.
On screen, Jordan, I got to tell you, your scene is beautiful. It is nice. snow come down. I mean, aesthetically gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. And you know what? With the whole line of trees in the background, you still got this holiday theme, and it's just gorgeous. Scranton has done such a nice job with making it quaint and cute and safe. You got your mom and pop shops around the big coffee shop, and it's been so nice just to keep out in the snow. It's like not a lot of traffic, vehicle traffic, but it's foot traffic. Dogs are out, and so I think we're gonna have one of those days today. And just this system in general is putting the snow all across the Northeast. We've got some live cameras, some different areas that end up getting some good precipitation out of this, and it's been fantastic to report some of the snow anywhere from rock with kind of similar snow amounts that we are here in Scranton. You can see our temperatures in Rochester at 29. It's a chilling one, feeling like it's 26. New Hampshire in the high terrain, Bretton Woods. I know the ski resort right there, that gondola starting to roll, and then we go to another spot in New Hampshire that's got another kind of similar perspective in terms of what it looks like out and about with snow still falling this morning. Be careful on those roads. So we got this surface low developing out. We're going to start to see the wind shift a little bit, and we're going to stay chilly. We're going to have the light continuing for today. As you can see, we've got plenty of that. It's still happening around Scranton, snowing on me currently right now. And several more hours of it to do so. So we can maybe pick up another hour in some of the mountain areas before it's all done, which would be great to report. With the holes being in, anywhere from 4 inches upwards of a foot, like we saw down to my big 12 is, and it's looking great. So as we take a little bit, we're seeing temperatures in the 30 range, and so we're going to see a little bit more melting for us, which means better in the city. It's getting calling for this early and not only from 2 to 4 in Boston, but you can kind of deliver there. I hate when that happens. You're like, it's so close. I can see it on the right to it. If you're going to do that, be careful.
It's amazing to see just how many closed places like New York City are. Just outside, you got all the others so close. And we'll system to kind of Kelly, so many.
Yeah, we can catch a break, a little bit of a break before the next storm out here, the Lake Tahoe region. Look at the snow blown around on the trees. And yes, totals around Lake Tahoe. 4 to as much as 6 inches. Mountain Ski Resort has pulled in about 16 inches. We're definitely having here. We're below average when it comes to last year. We were doing phenomenal by this point in the season. We move into the middle of the country. This is where we got the alerts on the map. Even looks like warning pops out at you, right? Across southeastern Colorado, northeastern New Mexico. So for now, it's kind of a watch and wait. Weather Service goes with watches for now. Parts of Kansas, Missouri, and down into, especially for the mountains, anywhere from a foot around the San Luis Cristos, the San Juans, into the panhandles of Texas and Oklahoma. And then you've got that light purple making its way up of Kansas and into northern Missouri, parts of Omaha and Nebraska also seems. But initially it's going to be rain. We've got a warm up going on ahead of us. 40 miles an hour, but here comes the snow on the backside as that cold air catches up. And by the way, when it snows sideways, that's why we're concerned about blizzard conditions for some of you traveling through the plains. Levels could see 5 to 8 north and west.
Okay. University of Notre Dame in South is a Johnson, wrap around snow, thunderstorm. Thin is promising their birthday will start in people in day system is man, what? Again, this is Tuesday. You have a lot of things going on. You swirly thing, that's your variable pressure, that's kind of the engine, so to speak. And, well, you've got that cold front, there's a cold front, you're in concert, you don't see it on the screen, but high pressure is going to work with that low pressure, giving you a time pressure gradient, which means this across and places like that in Nebraska, it's going to be unbearable with your wind chills. Here's how it goes. In Omaha, back in Davenport, a wind could be really a feature of your snowfall totals. Certainly possible, especially in the flat areas across the Corn Belt. You're getting just hammered with the heavy snowfall. It moves in the Congoes to go from really non-existent, and then they ramp up as the case with Green Bay. Notice Minneapolis, you had winds that were strong, they go to nothing. So it's kind of like an ebb and flow to it, so to speak. Chicago, totals that we expect in your forecast are Monday through, say, Wednesday. Inches in the downtown area, but the western suburbs have a much rain, the snow, the flood.
Of course, snowing on us. This won't be as much snow because it's going to be a warmer system. We've got more rainfall, Hudson Valley, New York City, Philly, DC, but it's going to be the higher elevations, the mountainous areas where we could see in some spots more than a foot of snow. So not thin because it's going to be moving through. We see the rain starting up around Columbus, Ohio, Charleston, West Virginia, but higher up around Beckley. A bit of snow for you before going over to rain. So that's the thing. Even where you do get the snow, a lot of you go over to the north. The rain snow line will be with this next winter storm. Tuesday afternoon, we're talking Watertown, Syracuse, rain for you. Albany, where you're there will be some cold air trying to catch up to that moisture across the eastern Great Lakes, but it's all about timing to see when that cold air moisture to work with. So the rainfall is going to be pretty hefty, unfortunately, along with the snow melt, where we're currently seeing some snow. Allentown, record snow yesterday, 5.3 inches. Now it's rain on the way. You get some going on between Tuesday and Wednesday morning. Anywhere you see the green, but especially the yellow, and maybe half an inch of rain across the way. There's your snow on the ground. This is what will be melted as winter storm Finn moves in, that warmer side of the system. Gauges forecast to go into moderate, even major flood stage. So be careful, especially if you're going to be driving across some of these areas. New Hampshire.
Dude, because the only game dripping should be your cold and fluid. All hyper busy fast cough relief.
It's superhero dance school. Tell me.
Nice, right? There you go. Not this either. Still not it. On to the next step in place. Maybe some Pathfinder. Search is the adventure.
Your teeth.
Dr.
It's actually the buildup of bacteria, which can cause cavities. Quit working it.
But Crespo helps antibacterial flora and protects all day.
Are you sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly? Intuit TurboTax prepared over 40 million returns last year, so you can trust they'll do yours right. Whether you want a TurboTax expert, your tax start to help you get your maximum refund guaranteed. TurboTax experts are always up to tax laws, and their calculations are
Guaranteed 100% accurate. Get your best tax outcome guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com. Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate not one based on phone. You don't want to ride with people. That's the and you don't want to rate. He's got some important business to take care of. But I'll stay.
Season is hunting season by identity thieves. They can use your personal info to commit tax fraud, which increased by 30. LifeLock alerts you to a wide volume of threats others could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated restoration agent will help fix it. Protection. LifeLock. Identity theft protection.
One come on me now. Get one free. Like me. Order in the subway app today.
It may be cold out, but things heating up on the web channel. From your Sunday channel routine to 8/7 Central. Only on.
Get up with your kids. Time for today's lesson. What are phones? These are humans. Found something called the internet to survive.
Power's out.
I'm waiting to keep the internet on.
Stay connected when the power goes out. We still want rated PG. See what it is. Snow showers. High 35. Winds west at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of snow 6 south southwest at 5 to 10 miles east at 10. Here's our 7-day outlook. With coverage as relentless as the condition. Here, it's a cold hard. No other news network out there. Their channel. Trusted to impacts your condition.
This is a system that is headed
Trusted to be the team that keeps you as we are. Watch what America doesn't. Winter coverage to anyone else.
Back everybody, America's weekend headquarters. I'm meteorologist George Seal coming to you in 4 inches. And we've got some size in the state of Pennsylvania in terms of snow totals, which I'll get to in a moment. You can kind of see the picture covered in white, which I love. But our partners over at CBS is going to give us a perspective just an hour south of where I am, like in that part of the state.
Our town is drizzling. The snow has finally stopped falling, which is giving plow truck drivers a chance. Street and South 4th Street. You see, it's been plowed, but it's still a little slow. starting to see a lot of local roads around the snow. Residents this morning are going to be taking the snow off their cars and shoveling sidewalks. Further north in Scranton, on some of the interstates, it's a little safer.
Yes, thank you, Madeline. You got to be careful on those roads again today. A lot of early maybe getting out to enjoy some of the snow. Let's go ahead and take a look at snowfall, please. As I mentioned, got two here, and it's still snowing. I wouldn't be surprised for less than 1 foot. As you can see on those shots for here and the blocks along the I-80 corridor, at least in the state that I'm in, parts of New Jersey picking up 6 to 12 inches. Love to report that. So Reynolds on a much anticipated storm. It seems like Denver did.
Heck yeah. I got earlier that showed the road conditions and was out of out. Where you happen to be.
I guess if you want to pan to my left and your right, we can kind of see what the road looking like. It's very slushy, Reynolds. So it's going to be a slush fest today. Obviously, going to be slushier than some of the highways. The more traffic we can get on there, and the more plows we can get to plow it. The snowfall rates today shouldn't be as robust as we saw yesterday.
Okay, fine reporting is all. We'll get a severe component. Talk about too. Looks like Monday and Tuesday could be off.
And even the western panhandle, so severe weather tomorrow. Means see a tornado watch during the day tomorrow. And you got to check that off the list. You got the winds, different directions. Strong southerly wind different direction, and therefore the ability to get some of these storms twisting in the atmosphere. In fact,
The tail end of this was right across the Sunshine State, so you get another dose of heavy rain factor. With it, there's a chance you could have some flooding in all these areas. We have the Jargate, the Green, that's where you have your potential flash flooding. A lot of this is sorely needed, as you'll remember. Got so horrific drought across much of the deep south, including portions of Texas and Mississippi and Alabama, and right there. Waterman speeds out there for those. Low rescue right speed. Correct speed.
professionals. The other side. Really? Professionals trust. Download the Realtor.com app today.
Consumer Cellular. This is Sam calling up. That is Consumer Cellular. You can get the same exact coverage, but
Drift into the world. Candy Crush. Play now.
No matter who you are, you have severe asthma. Pop up out of nowhere and lead to an asthma attack. But no matter what severe asthma, you have treatment for people who breathe better and whoever you are. Tell your doctor, joy, and that avoid life. Inspire can help you be you.
some honors points. I can stay for free. Please? Yep. I stay. What about camping in Paris? They help honors. Really blackout dates? You know, honors, but there's no ones included. And you want points to keep anywhere. No, not for you stay. Hilton for the stay. Feeling backed up gut? Airlines will snap. For your gut, it will follow. For 8 grams of fiber, try near African mousse. Likely tornado touched east of downtown Fort Lauderdale. The file quickly scooted out over the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes, and quickly we're not so funny.
Weather certainly did play out in the severe storm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
See that firsthand. Yeah, we can see it. That's it. New to Jordan. Jordan is in.
This morning, just a couple. Last night, the is just normal every day. In history, it's actually in on the history historic building. And you know, if you zoom into the American flag up top, you can see it's not blue. Thankfully, the snow falling from top to bottom. It's not snow that's whipping across your face with 30+ mile an hour wind. Thankfully, we don't have that here. We really haven't seen that much here in the Susquehanna Valley, which has been great. And so it's been very comfortable while the temperature's sitting, put your snow gear on. A beautiful scene throughout last night and into this morning. All the history, got the Veterans Memorial Park down there, and it's kind of a cool spot. This area is actually known, you know, history. You've got the train museum and something where you can like maybe think about some stuff to do inside and outside, because right now there's some delays going on in Boston, and that's a winter storm causing more problems. We don't have any delays at the Scranton Wilkes-Barre airplane. We have a few flights that come in and out throughout the day today, and they'll do a great job for the next couple of hours. Snowfall rain, get that northwesterly flow, bring in more that cooler air, and so our snowflake sizes will slowly diminish. But I'm hoping by the time we get to the end of the day, we'll get another 2 to 4 inches across this section. We've been seeing snow-covered images. We'll be looking at some of those areas could be kind of to deal with here, but how as you can see what you want. It's the wind that can make things very outside. Do what you
Indeed.
I mean, it is prime. You can
Yeah. Well, I'll take keep your eye on because we're getting a busy season of Jordan, thank you so much for the fine report.
I've been sending me pictures this morning, Reynolds, from the Dutchess County area of New York, the Hudson Valley, the Poughkeepsie, the Grangeville, anywhere from 10 to 12 inches of snow covering south there. And due to that falling snow, the opening of the walkway over the Hudson has been delayed. It's the world's longest Poughkeepsie and Highland. And sometimes when the winds get too strong, they suspend the opening of that bridge as well. And that we're dealing with right now, of course, we do have the winter storm warnings in effect, that darker shade of blue weather advisories for a place like Boston, where you've seen some mixing going on with the rain, all rain down toward the city. We had snow for a little bit, and then we went over rain late last night. But the snow's coming down still in Hartford. Picked up a couple of inches of snow there so far. Boston, we're back in the snow. How we got the jump up? There's a bit heavier across the Mohawk snow. It's got staying power, especially the coast of Maine, where it's not just the snow, it's the wind that's going to be cranking as it goes on by to the east of Cape Cod. We're talking winds of 40 to 50 miles an hour out there, just topping the 95, and that means the potential for airport delays as well.
Always try scoop of make sure the world is full of health experts. It's time to listen to science. What it is for to help convert food into fuel. Life that matters.
Ludicrous.
Yeah.
You don't tell Ludicrous what's ludicrous. Ludicrous tells you what's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. You don't need me for this. Hang on. Like a good name, what's that?
Good thing is State Farm. Just pop them on the app. State Farm is there.
If you're living with earplex psoriasis, active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms moment, sky frizzy, you can show up with Weatherscan. With 90% Weatherscan. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, and if moving less stiffness, and Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infection or lower ability to function than may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. There's nothing out there and less chronic pain. And that means everything.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra miles, and the ones who get it every there's Granger, offering professional grade service so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Plus, you can count a team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Get it done.
Take a grab. On my car.
What's your plate number?
Boss.
Feature, right? Good. Generate. Offer. Carvana can pick up. Sell your with Carvana. If you really feeling can't be brushed away. Even a little blurry vision can deceive those itchy eyes. Up to 50 graves could develop a different condition. Doctor, see expert, TED eye specialist at isitted.
Look at that sweet frosting and flame. That's what makes pop. Eating soon? We will. I mean, it's fine.
It's working.
That's crazy good. Welcome back, everybody. I'm meteorologist Jordan Steele coming to you. Snowballs here doing a little juggling this morning. You do have Scranton, Pennsylvania. You have a little bit more of a crust to it. So if you're going to do a snowball fight, stay careful because it's got a little bit of some hardness to it. Hey, how about the ski resorts today? I know they are absolutely snow that we just received. A lot of people, whether you're going to mountain ski resorts, monster locations across the state that's geared up for today. This is getting up to the mountain. I know the ski waking up early and trying to make sure that those runs are perfect for all their patrons today. And I am anticipating a lot of smiles until early midday with everybody going down and enjoying their time. We had a lot of so just know if you're going to be going off trail, bring your rock skis because you probably hit the ground. But it's going to be kind of get into the last day before kids go back to school into tomorrow. Folks heading out. We're hanging out in Scranton. If anyone wants to come and have a little snowball fight with me, I'll throw that out there. We're sitting temperatures at 32. Afternoon. It's really good. Mount Pocono, you've got Blake up Mountain. You hopped over the state boundary, and you've got a couple spots that I should pick to see. Kind of listed here for places like Milton, and also how about around New Jersey, picking up a good 6 to 12 inches as well. The ice was yesterday into Virginia. That did quickly transition
potential because of that. Over to you.
You're a busy dad like I am. If your kids are tuning, is there snow envy? Are they snow free?
Yeah. We say, hey, Dad, can you bring us back?
Board is always. Thanks so much. All right. Kelly, I know it's this storm too, in fact.
Right behind it, it's still ramping up in winter storm in. So it is Chicago in the bullseye for some snow as well, but there will be some messy parts, a lot of heavy rain, slip roads, especially near and along I-80. So please take it easy if you've got any contact and maybe change them up a little bit. Especially with the wind in the Midwest, we got a healthy 5 to 8, even up to a foot of snow on across eastern Iowa, the Quad Cities, getting area back into Kansas, and even eastern New Mexico and Colorado already blizzard warnings have been posted. So here comes the snow. Along also going to be the rain. We got mild weather out ahead of the system, strong southerly winds. That means a rainy time for the Ozarks. So we're the cold air around, and that brings in the Des Moines down to Kansas City along I-35. Chicago is seeing the snow in your futures. We head towards Wednesday. Certainly during the day Wednesday, we've got the wind that will continue throughout this week. Snow is done. That snow is going to be picked up and wafted around Chicago west of there. There's a western snow. More than a half foot in Cumberland, but go 18 miles and total under 1.
Distance, you get this. That's how
To work with. So now we're just going to see rain, but there will be some what goes over rain.
no doubt about it. And the wind, calm, very tranquil. This is again on Tuesday night. You know the wind's strong in Boston. Notice how we do ramp up once again.
Here comes the snow, Hilltown, that takes over now, moving from west to east. Hudson Valley, this go around, it is rain. And wind, very gusty.
So that's going to get absorbed in the soil, and then you have the additional moisture, and that I think it gives a flooding situation.
A mess as we go through Thursday, it tapers off. But look for maybe 2 or 3 inches in that darker green. That's like so it's not going to take much to flood in some of these spots.
Not all flooding. So that's certainly something to consider. Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, light conditions. So that's something that please be careful. And let's show us some water in New York. Look at it.
So what, a 10th of an inch, I think. We've been mixing with the rain lots out toward Long Island, ice split, Mineola, it's all rain. Temperatures above freezing, and it's still breezy out
here. So.
It really is.
Always try before you run. Hot dog diet got me. Formulating with me by the top food fuel besides the
What? 6 for the DQ chicken strip, just $6.99 for the whole basket. But it's only for a limited time. Let's go get it right now. I'm driving. Happy tastes good.
mouth-watering moments. Today's end of season event. Time off 50% off site-wide.
Quality is something you love. Order now, get 8 burgers for these.com/TV today. Find all.
That's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your apps with a built-in search engine. Like Google, it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but follow you around. It's free. We make money from ads. Show the millions of people take DuckDuckGo today.
Christmas? Taking care of the family now. How about a gift for yourself? Up to half off on display models, closeouts, even new items. Save hundreds, even thousands on pool tables and shuffleboards. Game tables up to 50%. There's a price to move. Guaranteed lowest prices on spas and swim spas. Stay warm this summer. Hot deals on these great items as well. Christmas clearance sale going on now.
They really are at the limits of human imagination.
That's gotta get this. So it's Sunday, January 15th, Central.
Currently up 33 degrees with snow showers. Snow in the morning, high 30. Tonight, partly cloudy, low down south. Monday, cloudy, high 39. Wind southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Just so you're viewing plans, because due to live winter storm coverage, if you're expecting a tune in tonight for the brand new season of Highway to Hell, just know that we're moving into
night at 9 p.m. Eastern, any nominated on January 14th.
okay. We're going to get a bit of a start time for you to go to Mississippi, which is just a beautiful gem along the Gulf. What? It's a bit cool in the Water's Edge County.
It's a bit chilly, but it's an active day. We got severe weather. Unfortunately, we're talking about strong wind. Even the possibility of strong tornadoes cannot be ruled out. So,
this is one of those mornings where so many things, this story, so many things, so many features that we have across America. The southern half.
major metros like Houston and New Orleans can handle.
20 corridor, 10 corridor roads, and we've got a rough road. Very true. This is what okay. See what the area.
Suddenly, wind threat, and that increases not just the as well.
but that's really the muscle that you see farther back to the left.
This is the front itself. I mean, these storms look nasty. The rain, watch along with that as well. Well, these were launched Saturday on the severe tornado. I mentioned it. The Los Angeles neighborhood causing damage. Injury service will send out a team. All details worked out.
I bet we still have a few of them. That power this morning.
Yeah.
Certainly, go out and they're going to serve the damage, as you said, or so to speak, popping across the landscape.
Yeah, we're still in the setup. I mean, Monday it's over Georgia, Florida, and Carolinas as well. There's still going to be a tornado threat with this one as well.
Considers that once these things go through, behind you get the drier, cooler air. These they don't look quite as aggressive.
Raleigh and down into Florida. Picked up about
But what about the day?
day by day. Here we go. That's when you get the snow anywhere from 1 to 2 a.m. as well. Because it snowed yesterday.
Yes. I looked up movement. Then this really takes hold of the center of the country and it keeps on moving.
The wind and snow, possible blizzard conditions to the plains. You've got the rain south, of course, along with that severe weather out.
If we were talking earlier about how you have this moisture that's going to be moving in from south to north, and back half of the system, the next several days, you see the temperature drop in places like Fargo.
It drops a lot there, but in the meantime, it's a big warm up out of the system.
Very true.
That means rain to leave. Therefore, adds to a flood threat.
There you go. Atlanta 48 degrees. Cooler than New York, which proves your point. Yes, the warmer area enjoy while you can.
Keep an eye on North Dakota. Teams is towards Thursday, but certainly by Friday. We're high. We're going to be -2 temperature, 20s and snow in Chicago. Yet another storm.
Which means you'll be back here watching. And sure enough, here you go. Flood system again. Fargo dropping like stone. Atlanta 46. In New York with 48.
All right. And the wind is still with us.
Beautiful shot. Wow. Pretty skies above. You got gold in the distance.
Very pretty. That's 44-20. So make sure you got the jackets on. Zip them up.
This wasn't no bear. It was like a bear squatch.
What's a bear squatch?
It's a cross between a bass and it's made up. He's usually sleeping.
Never sleep again.
Before you run, the hot dog diet got me chewing. The world is full of health experts. It's time to listen to science. One of these formulated with B vitamins for you.
Customer service team here in America.
American?
America.
With cargo rules, filter millions of listings to land a perfect deal. Only you can do things your way all the time.
When my
and helps when you have emergency behind. Check.
See, try this look like a mission with Ringo. Check.
And when you see cause damage, open line. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
And a check. Check and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections, and fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines. All heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take the allergic to Rinvoq.
When you see a check and keep it.
Just about Rinvoq and learn how to help you save.
Drift into the world of Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Play now.
Did you know TurboTax now offers a lifetime guarantee when you file your taxes? I'm here with tax expert Diana to tell us more. TurboTax guarantees your tax apply to all TurboTax personal products and services. Yes, doing your taxes yourself or having one of our experts do them for you. The lifetime guarantee has 100% accurate calculations, audit support, and maximum refund. TurboTax.com to get started.
Labor and heat, I would have.
Winter storm and we're still whacking the Northeast. The snow this morning. Good morning. Welcome into America's Weekend Headquarters. I'm Kelly Cass.
I'm meteorologist Roswell Denver Moose. Right on its heels. It all from thin. It's going to blow into the plains. Then you've got hot, flooding rain, strong winds, possible too. Wait to work through.
A multifaceted storm. At first, we've got winter storm and still calling up here. Jordan Steele is live.
It is coming. To before the national set. They have this strong snow overnight southwest Pennsylvania, which is the snow down in that region as well. Here this morning, and that's a lot of. I want to remind everybody, it's not just the wind, the headlights you need to clear off. You need to make sure you offer the roof of your vehicle as well, because you get driving down the highway, that wind can catch that, and if you've seen it before, it'll potentially people behind you and potentially crack their windshield. So that's my good info for today for you before you hit the roads. Now back here in Scranton, what's winter to that in a little some food, or are they just having some fun in the snow? I don't know what it is about animals. I love the animals of snow, or animals playing in the snow, because it's just so fun. But we've got some this morning with some wildlife. We wanted to make sure to show that. And I thought, I don't know if you can see. Why do you go this way? Yeah, join time. Nice little golden retriever. A lot more of that for today. So, yeah, still snowing
today, obviously. It looks beautiful behind you. Are going to be loving the playing in it for today. But the idea for today is for your Sunday, we'll have the winter storm warning expire at 4 p.m. this evening for much of these New England states. And I think we'll be looking at the next several hours of additional snowfall here as temperatures are cold enough to continue, which is great for folks in the Susquehanna Valley. Language from the National Weather Service potentially with winter storm fit into and so the Susquehanna River Basin could get that so we can because in a couple of days I'll have snow in from several states for a foot of snowfall up in the higher elevated areas right now. So we're coming down in several locations. I'm excited what the totals are when we're all said and done. Back to you, my friend.
You get the mindset of how people feel about this snow. Many people kind of is wagging the entire time.
Yeah, they're used to snow driving. It's so cute.
Cold is all over it. All right, you got great report and cool in the ends too.
Yeah. Yeah, and animals loving it. I'm loving it as long as we're able to travel.
Very true.
Right? The winter weather creating hazardous driving conditions for so many. You got the alert posted for more than 14 million people across the Northeast. Power outages in the Northeast. Well, we're talking about over 14,000 homes and businesses in the dark, with the bulk of those in Massachusetts.
And today, leading the list, Boston Logan, followed by Seattle Tacoma International. On a lot of your roadways, you can see having trouble killing.
I did notice that in Massachusetts, the majority of the here, so in the morning, all day,
Jordan brought up a really interesting point that a lot of this is going to be going on. A lot of
rain with the next system. A lot of us will be seeing rain. But for now, warnings in effect in that darker shade of blue, the bird shade. By the way, we saw a total coming in about 7 inches there.
Absolutely. If you do not have to travel and you're able just to be safe and get outside and enjoy it, get out there and enjoy it. Seriously, except as power outages, though, that's going to be problematic for a lot of people.
So this is going to fall on top. I know you can see my siblings have about 11 inches on the ground. You've got another maybe.
Mountain scoring in some of those totals from Portland to Vancouver. You got the call down near Portland, or Burlington, Albany, and Syracuse.
To the bigger snowflake in Albany.
I do.
It's snowing a little bit more heavily there in Schenectady, Albany, Troy, over towards Hartford, Connecticut. We're at 32 right now, but again, we do have that rain snow line right along between the rain and the snow.
Yeah, the observations at Boston been comical for much of the morning. It says though the
I wonder where it's doing now.
exactly what it's going to be for a good part of the day. If you're out on Cape Cod, sport, it's going to be primarily rain.
And gusty winds are staying 30 to 40 miles an hour. The Hughes, we got the 28 degrees and light snow. 10 in Broome County, Elmira looking at 31 in snow, and we're Jordan in snow.
Here we go. Now, one thing you'll notice in Jordan's shot, though, we don't have a lot of wind. A lot of that is more noticeable. You'll feel it along the coast in a very, very big way.
Yeah, you can see Boston. We're still in it. We can see ground stop at the airport. We already have a lot of cancellations. Check on your flight soon. Also slow things down as that system moves off the coastline tonight.
Absolutely, so much to follow.
We're just doing a number, making a big mark, of course, as we mentioned, in northeastern PA.
It's spring in Pennsylvania, where it is a gorgeous sun. And again, it seems to be people making it this morning.
Yeah, that's, sun's up now. We got people, dogs out. We're going to see more and more action here. For sure, as everybody gets out and enjoy. It's kind of 2 thumbs up kind of storm if you're a snow fan. But I got to say, travel, make sure everyone's clear of that. Just getting some reports of some local, because in the slickness factor on the roads. We got new video just outside of a different city, Pennsylvania. Of course, I'm coming to you from Scranton. But let's go ahead and take a look at what conditions are like in New Tripoli here in Pennsylvania. This was just before sunrise, and you can also cover clouds doing what they can to try to keep that snow cleared for you. But even if they clear it and throw cinders behind, you still have a lot of slush into this morning. So we'll call anticipating temperatures just below freezing for a good chunk of the day. Kind of sneaking in just and then into tomorrow, start to see and feel those changes. Tomorrow's your best days to get up on the. I think that's going to be your best case scenario before we see some big change to your Tuesday forecast. So let's get through today. How much more snow is expected? I think Boston and areas just west of Boston could look pretty good with additional snowfall. I mean, I'm talking about a beautiful in Boston plus just west, and you can see that highlighted in purple here. I think that's going to be, for us as we head into. I know we've been looking at clouds doing what they can in the cities and on the highway as well. Remember, if you're trying to figure out where clouds are, you can go to 511pa.com. So if you do have to travel today, well,
Yeah. Looking at so wind, and accidents so far on peaks, and certainly good news after a while. Crosses out of the Rockies. Wind, and that these blizzard warnings have been posted for southeastern Colorado. On either side of that. Because there will be a lot of wind energy interacting with the snow that is still to come. So the lighter shade of purple it's around getting at least a foot of snow. On the backstreet parts of Nebraska and Kansas, all the way down in handles of Texas and Oklahoma. Now watch the green turn blue. There it goes. As the cold air comes in and the winds shift around, bring in the cold air from Kansas City. You got that changeover occurring there as well. Even after the snow is done, remember, we've got all that snow on the ground. It's going to be picked up and warm around. Certainly place on board. There could be some ice out there.
Okay, in session at University of Notre Dame. Here's a great shot they have at now. That's a day evening. It will avoid breezy system, possible blizzard conditions in many Midwest areas across the plains. So it is a jumble mess. It really is. You get your severe storms that could form along those, but way up the top half of the system, cruising through the Great Lakes, you got it all. And some in relatively close proximity to the Ohio Valley. A lot of rain. You go back in portions of Indiana, you go into Illinois, you'll find the snow. And you'll also find the wind, especially in places like, I'd say, Madison, Wisconsin. Let's get to it. And this is going to just roll its way to the west, but we can expect the exhaust fumes of the storm could be anywhere from 8 to 12 causing a drift, possibly higher, maybe 18 in some locations. But notice the wind really going to be in light air conditions, potentially across the so look at some mix. And you started places like Columbus, Ohio, which is right back some snow. But very, very fast. Big
that we're seeing. As much cold air though. So in places where you're seeing the snow, elevations where you have the rain as well. So it's a very warm laden system. We've got a lot of wind as well. You can see the rain break out. Columbus, Ohio, Charleston, West Virginia, moving up towards Hagerstown, Maryland. But then we switch over to see that rain along with the wind, 30, 35 miles an hour. There's a little bit of blue still showing up there from Albany to Lake George and even there. Maybe over to rain too. All the way up in Burlington. That rain still coming. It's going to system this next one, and it will be a lot of wind as well. And with the rain, as well as the snow melt, as we're going to tell, there will be that chance of solid dark rain. We're talking 2 to 3 inches of rain. Some spots here around Connecticut, we could see. That does not bode well when it comes to this discussion. We could see a half an inch of rain lead to flooding, so it's not going to take much along with the snow melt down towards Washington, D.C. as well. When we pick up the blue on the map, and unfortunately with the next stages, we're going to have to keep an eye on some of these river and even like no one else can. All right, we're getting Milford, New Hampshire. We're at the winter wonderland out there, and enjoy the snow. Be careful on the road.
Would you watch paint dry or compare benefits plan? Compare for my team. Classes, no problem. You're covered. Choose. Walmart Force Factor uses the high quality healthy results for delicious and convenient. Be sure to text yours.
Her neighbor?
Sure. 6-year-old.
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. Again, are we?
No, we're getting coverage. Don't worry.
You're talking about the 995 from Colonial?
I am. We are getting that 995 plan.
Is it time for you to call about the 995 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, life insurance is $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any. The 995 plan is one of the most popular whole life plans. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than you for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now. Call 1-800-50-8600 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-600. 1-800-50-8600. Call now. It's electric and it's gas. Both. The first plug-in hybrid.
future holds.
See, I can treat from my when it strikes all in one. Don't take allergic reactions can occur. About Nurtec ODT.
It may be cold out, but things are heating up. Please from your Sunday, January.
Introducing.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be efficient, savvy. Making the most of it. Comcast Business is introducing a small business bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid bundle. Yeah, $1,000. So switch to business internet from the largest, fastest, reliable network.
Give your business a head start in 2024 with Opera. Plus, ask how to get up to a prepaid card with qualifying gig bundle.
Home user from Aroma 360 of my the sound back memories of relaxing yourself and cooking. There's truly nothing better than relaxing and knowing my home smells fresh and pets. Leave all the day behind you. Check out Aroma 360's selection and many scent options.
Snow. Low 28. West at 5 to 10. Monday, cloudy. High in northeast at 10 to 15 miles.
Is now your device. Stream with the Weather Channel TV app. Customization. Hundreds of hours of so much better way for everyone to watch the Weather Channel. Available now on the Stream TV. Receive a free 7-day trial.
Welcome back, everybody, to Field, Connecticut. All right, as we are learning that it has been a producer in the snow category. A lot of us picking up several inches, and that means we are going to have a busy day today. Whether you're traveling, which we urge you not to if you don't have to, or you're just going to go to the local. Sledding could be a lot of fun as well. Snowfall, so you got this nice, quiet little look at the neighborhood. It's always so fun, right? You gotta get out and shovel, right? And then you get the snowblowers getting those going as they're trying. So, highways. I hear a lot of shoveling here locally where I am. So they are about trying to clear some of the sidewalks. And one of the things I want to mention is the road. So, Chris, we can walk this way. The snow's sticking, so you can see problems. But we have, it doesn't take much for more. They fall And so we got slush. Kelly Reynolds just talking to our constable here. He is listening to a lot of chatter around the Lackawanna County area, where we're having highways and some of the roads around here. So just again, please be careful. Back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Good things coming out of me, though.
Exactly.
Winter takes hold of much of the country. Thank you, Jordan. It's time to be prepared, get prepared, because this is not certainly going to happen.
Yeah, you're right about that. Nico is out one silo from Oak Electric about how you can protect your home with a Generac whole home standard generator. Pipes. What a mess, right? Well, how we go without electricity for days generator. This unit can power you have these generators storm. You don't even need to be home with power. This unit's going to. So, okay, home theater, why should I go with that over, let's say, a portable generator? Well, portable generators are a great option. You are limited on what you can run. You still need some sort of electronic component in your work, so that you're still, even though you have gas, but you also have items such as your sump pump in the house. That running, your house can possibly flood, could get some major damage. These are a lot of concerns you have during that work for the safety of the home. They're reliable. It's the way to go. We all want easy, right? So what's it take to maintain this? Well, how do we take care of it? It's from Generac. It's very easy. These units are also equipped with a mobile link that allows the dealer and the homeowner access to the generator. It allows them to know when the generator is running and if there's any issues with it. When should I, as a homeowner, install one of these? They can pretty much be installed anytime we can install. But you don't want to wait for the day before if we want to be equipped. So really, this is a great solution, and no doubt about it, it gives you a
Storms could impact is likely around New Orleans. Issues severe threat shift over to the southeast coast.
your bike just keeps on rolling. I mean, just in stop on the machine, and sure enough, you get into the midday hours and you got the jumping through it. There you go.
Feeling active. To help you go. For new mirror fabric.
It's like a bear swamp. Between a bear.
What's a bear swamp?
It's made up.
Name's Stacy, right?
Now,
You can join the battle to save lives. 19 to help us continue the life
Sister fight for her life. We never imagined that we would come back. And then my son, Charlie, was diagnosed with sarcoma. We already have a catastrophic disease in our family.
overall childhood cancer survival rate from 20% when it opened to 80% today. Your t-shirt that you could probably wear to show your support.
For anybody that would give. The money is going towards research. The reason my child is here today. I was declared this will be 2 years. There's thousands and thousands of kids. St. Jude. How many lives they do so?
Charlie's progress warms my heart. But memories of little angels like Stacy are why we need you. Please become right now.
Rainbow sprinkles, jammy filling, and frost. Pop-Tarts, pastry, mix, lemons. Oh boy, we're coming off the crust again. Toughest spells are no match for the world's best meeting up. Attack for life. Cover all the ways to keep your vehicle looking like weathercheck.com. Proudly made in America. Hi, Ben, 60 pounds on roll. I've struggled with weight my whole life. Died insanity. Tribal.
Well, the FAA is ground on Boeing 737 MAX 9 jets after a frightening incident. Opened up on an Alaska.
Several passengers at my welcome back.
Today, the east wind, especially in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Make our way to Jordan Stephen line course in Scranton, Pennsylvania. It's kind of dicey out there. Road, the plates you gotta like.
You know, and that's the thing. I want to ask you guys. Reynolds, Kelly, what are your thoughts on snow? You love it? You hate it? You're indifferent?
I grew up with it. I mean, we used to show kids, you know, we used to play in the snow, make forts.
Right.
You know, so
I mean, 90 degrees high humidity is never beautiful. It's not great, but this still. But
Having to go to the Chevron process. Obviously, the young you you're like, well, that means I gotta like giving us, you know, thoughts on what she thinks of it. can't stand the dirt. I can't stand it. Everybody stay home. Especially in shopping. Hey, you know what? The honesty, so thank you for that. And I understand where I guess that's why Florida's so popular here because, or like, get me out of this. I'm going south, you know, but the last couple of years really haven't been all that. We're back in it. But for the kids, Miles, let's go ahead and take a look at a couple of locations that have got some snow. We got New York. It's looking quite rooftops, snow-covered lawns, snow-covered roads. Visibility is a bit hindered as well because the sun is feeling like it's in the upper 20s. So get that wood stove burning. You know, keeping it here on the weather to enjoy that nice couple doing what they do best, and they're foraging for any part of the year. They're like, man, it's been a while since we had to actually dig our food. Usually it's right at the surface. So the snow continues to come down where we are as well. On the bad side of it is the roads are getting a very, very dangerous out there. More higher elevated. So I-81, you're going to go south and we're quick to surprised if we're it's really nice to a couple years.
Yes. All right, Jordan. Thank you so much. I think when it comes to snow, I think we'll take maximum. It's a little different.
Here in Dutchess County, my home. Sister is getting about 10 to 12 inches of snow so far. A huge, long, elevated pedestrian bridge. A huge and close to Poughkeepsie and Highland, New York. So, just one of the things, Jordan, and we still have winter, so including Poughkeepsie, New York, right there. New York City, you've gone over to rain. Boston, going back and forth between the rain and the snow. The additional 3 to 5 inches in the darker blue, but there are spots in the purple, another 5 to 8 on the way, on top of what you've already picked up. Hartford, several it's snowing pretty good right now. Actually, moderate snow being reported. Boston, you got a mix with the windy conditions along the coast. It all continues throughout the day and eventually tapers off tonight.
We got a Superman for and it's the only place that make us feel something wrong.
Subaru is the Metro Park Foundation's largest public access for all.
I saw around the authorities and services. I was on a journey for a really long time. Cosmetics works for me.
Cosmetics helps real people get real relief. Arthritis or psoriasis, serious allergic skin reactions that look like eczema, and an increased risk of infections, some fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or if IBD symptoms develop or worsen.
I moved because of cosmetics.
Ask your rheumatologist about cosmetics.
Are you correctly? Intuit TurboTax prepared over 40 million federal tax returns last year. Whether you wanted TurboTax taxes from start to finish or help you along the way, your maximum refund guaranteed. TurboTax are always up to date with the latest tax laws and their regulations. Your best tax outcome guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com.
if you're in being abused or neglected, but winter can make the suffering you've been left outside in the cold.
And with pain, the lack of hope, there's no shortage of cruelty out there.
This winter, please help. Scanning the QR or calling this number and signing a $19 monthly donation. Every new death can rescue more animals from harm. Give them the warmth of loving arms. With your support, they'll get 3,000 new rescue the in animals.
It's really the support that really is the
And because the situation, we're asking to join in the next 10 minutes. And we'll come kit with our member magazine, the photo of a champion tickers. This limited edition I won't now to get yours today. For too many animals. Please go online or scan now.
Professional grade supplies plus same day pickup and next day delivery. Call quickbridger.com or just stop by. For the ones
American Weekend headquarters, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the is going to be traffic event with the recent snowfall, winter storm Ember producing snowboards. Sure, if you've seen those ski bikes nowadays, those look fun. They've got ski trikes. The ways getting down the mountain is so cool. Another shot here from an area just, let's say it's about 5 minutes and 2 hours south of where we are in Scranton, kind of along Interstate 80, and this is one of the popular spots. Catching some fresh turns for you. But I'm going to urge that today. I think tomorrow it's going to look just as good. Maybe even add in a couple more inches of snowfall that could come down. I think that by the time we head to Tuesday, things will change from a mountain perspective. So that's why I'm saying, or it's tomorrow. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, you got good snow here when you're going out snowball fight sledding or hitting up the slope. So who we saw live yesterday here into the mountains tomorrow. So he's sending us pictures. They picked up 8+ inches too. Good healthy snow reports coming in. For anywhere to 6 now inches here. The mountains have done so well across the state boundary in New York. Looks fantastic. We're at some of our high heating spots, and with the snow still coming down, wouldn't be surprised if we end up with a couple more before this is all said and done. But Reynolds, we know the next system with is going to be a
brings all kinds of features with it, no question. Jordan, thanks so much for that great report. And another great skier, Kelly Cass. What's it over, Kelly?
Well, I can do some moderate slips up here, but I want to take a look at Finn, which has been bringing this codes. It's pretty blue in Chicago. That both sides for some this next system as well. Now is going to be affecting the west out into the plains. There's 5 to 8, but you can see a little bit of dark purple on cities back into this area south of Omaha. We could see
to a foot of snow in some locations. So the wind was to pick up as well. It revs up during the day Monday, along with the precip. And initially, you might start with rain, but then the wind shifts through, brings in the colder air, and therefore there rain snow in places like Des Moines, down into Kansas City. Note the rain, though, Wichita to Springfield, winds gusting to 30 miles an hour. Eventually, though, we're wrapping it around it, and therefore you see that change over to Chicago, with the winds picking up across the Great Lakes region by the time we make our way into Tuesday. And that storm moves on out, or should I say, moves into the northeast. We got a couple of inches on the way, just like what you saw yesterday. Much more though as you head westbound towards into western Illinois, eastern Iowa. Ability to get with rain along the lake as we go throughout the day Wednesday. Western foot in Cumberland, but go eastern Frederick. That's an inch with the warmer weather that prevailed the closer you got to the Atlantic coastline. So we knew there'd be a sharp cutoff. It's always a forecast. So many days out, people want to know, are going to get snow and how much? But sometimes you just don't know until the storm is upon you.
That's very true. Very true. And it looks like they need to.
This is the forecast for Finn. When it arrives, there will be some snow, but then unfortunately, warm air winds out and will change over to rain.
Yeah, I think this coming week, Atlanta, Georgia is actually going to be colder. When you'll find that.
There's your snow in the Adirondacks. There you see it, and then put the unfortunately, that's why we're seeing the rain that far north, and then eventually a few snow flurries on the backside. But the rain is going to be
surprise. High station, you'll find cooler air, you'll find a better system.
And there's your 2 to 3 for New Jersey and areas around New York. This is a snowpack that you're getting this weekend. So it is mud, eastern PA, parts of Jersey, situations that may only take a half an inch of rain to cause flooding.
And this is what we have in terms of our snow cover for now. It looks okay.
So with the rain coming in, the warmer weather, all that stuff's going to melt and go into some of the rivers. We're going to have to keep an eye on these gauges. This is your forecast. The red is moderate, but we do see purple, meaning major flooding is forecast across portions of air.
Plain and simple, you want to get high. And as high as you possibly can. You said it carefully. You need to don't get caught in these hats.
So we have
Where amazing. Thanks, Rick. Not this either. Still not it. I think the next step in place isn't the point. Maybe it's not search. It's the adventure. Today, more identity threats than you realize. Only one has to sneak by. LifeLock puts you to threats you can miss if you're the dedicated restoration specialist while protection package. Identity theft protection method starts. Okay. I got back to my roots. We come from
Slow as a calculator with unbidden road voices. But I see all of us out here on this ranch. I see how far they can go.
Now on sale. Here's what you use Google to DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo is like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. We make money from ads. They don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back to DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
These are the sounds of interesting. Highway Through Hell premieres Sunday, January 14th at 8, 7 Central, only on the Weather Channel.
Currently in our area, trees under cloudy skies. Snow. High. At 5 to high at 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Due to our live Weatherscan, you can tune in tonight for the brand new season next Sunday. We're moving into Sunday at 8 p.m.
They nominated for Unlocked. 2 all-new back-to-shows that is next Sunday, January 14th. Obviously, moving around as the weather warrants.
Excellent show. The spectacle we've seen at Gulf Coast City. Beautiful views this morning on the Gulf Coast. Scoping sunshine, bit on the cool side, 37 degrees. Sunny day today. Enjoy it, Kelly, because what we got coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fun. So watch out for damaging wind, large hail. Also leaving strong zone, including some pretty big metropolitan areas. You've got Houston, you've got New Orleans, you've got Biloxi, Gulf, and what's Florida, watch out.
Plus, you get the I-20 corridor, so travelers beware, especially later in the day, because it's all on zone, Kelly. The truck on 2 to 3 at south.
Not a high number. Of course, the max is 10, but that's still a number that means you need to pay attention to the weather. Severe could be issued.
Yeah, is in the realm of possibility. One thing is definitely, I don't say it's possible, I think it's going to happen. The heavy rain, it's going to be there.
Yeah, we got all those ingredients coming together, and sure strong winds transporting that moisture from the south, and then aloft, they're pretty strong coming in from the southwest. So that turning of wind with height, that's called wind shear, and that really gets going.
Yeah, with those components, it would not be a possibility to see those numbers actually go up in the Torcons. Let's keep an eye on directions go.
From the Gulf of Mexico at first, and the south comes in from the west, filling up all the parishes of Louisiana, and it just gets heavier and heavier eastward into
Flooding is very possible, and that's certainly bad. Good news is much of the region is parched. We do need the moisture.
That's tornado. Tornado.
touching down in Brookdale on Saturday, causing multiple power flashes as it took down power lines and damaged homes. Businesses moved offshore over the waters of the National Weather Service will send out a team damage and determine how strong this twister was and how long it may have been on the ground. But yeah, that's quite a sight right there.
Absolutely.
And we needed to be some weather.
We certainly did. And again, we're going to get breaking the action today from to Tallahassee, but then from Monday to Tuesday.
So Monday it's over here over the Mississippi Valley. Then it heads toward the east as we go throughout the day too. So we still have a setup for severe storms.
Yeah, this thing is just going to stumble its way from west to east, bringing with it the damaging wind, prospect of could have some tornadic activity, straight line winds, powerages, flash flooding, it all happen.
Here comes the shower on Tuesday morning. Not going to be fun, that's for sure. You got the showers moving into the Panhandle of Florida.
Early flights out of the airport are happening. Just saying, possibly some delays in about. And eventually we can see those spilling over into your regional areas, maybe even Tampa by late afternoon.
We got Greenville, Charlotte, Raleigh, Durham, for the coast as we make our way towards Tuesday.
The Piedmont region high elevated again. Very good news.
Yeah, your week ahead is looking like we begin with today.
Okay, that's just for today. To begin to really, and I mean from USDA tomorrow, we're going to be seeing the potential of all of it.
Excellent. Winter storm thin. We're getting into the middle of the country with the snow going sideways. We could have blizzard conditions out there. All the while, watch severe storms.
There you go. Tuesday, with it more of the same. And look at that. New York with 48 degrees, Atlanta.
Look how far north it goes. So, unfortunately, will be raindrops. You may start with snow as the system moves. We will see that change. In that snow zone, though, may get some rain, but then changing the snow.
Okay, now we get to what's called flip-flop weather. When I mean flip-flop, look at the flip-flop we have from Atlanta. Atlanta actually colder than we do in New York, and that is to Kelly's point, weather moving into the northeast.
The wind direction, the wind off the water there, New England, so keeping it on the mile. We are dropping those numbers down. Cold of the season, Reynolds, coming down. Look at that, highs, not even a
Just the high. Yeah, it's going to be just on board the same. Again, at the beginning of a very active weekend Friday.
We're going to talk about this entire week ahead. Right now, it's Georgia. We had some rain yesterday. Now it's we got 41 degrees. So this is Charlotte.
Okay, yes, indeed. Enjoy your morning. We've got a whole day, all night, every minute, every hour.
Stay connected to the new Hyundai Tucson Limited with complimentary class-leading Blade Plus.
Always dry scoop before you run. The hard dog I got. This person is time to listen to science. One is formulated with B vitamins that hurt food. Science that matters.
Super Beats has changed my life. It does. It helps maintain my healthy.
Sure. I've never seen a compound this effective. Super breakthrough for blood energy support.
Know that I'm using a product from nature that helps me maintain
my top days. I want to be a present dad, and so for me to have the energy to stay up with 5 kids, I need Super Beats.
In Super Beats, I have felt a tremendous surge of energy.
This is what comes from the increased. It'll give you that sense of well-being. It'll give you that sense of energy. That sense, hey, I want to go on conference.
without super beats, but I wouldn't want to.
Discover what Super Beats with our clinically studied plant-based formula. You too can harness the power of nature's most energy supports. Find out how to get a free 30-day supply plus free at superbeats.com.
What? $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, just $6.99 for the whole bag. But it's only for a limited time? Let's go get it right. DQ, happy tastes good.
We know that potty training can move to its own rhythm. So they don't miss a note. Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on. Because you know that just it's in the compo rate doesn't make it to go. You're not rating everything. And you're definitely not doing. Okay, I don't even know what this is, but you're definitely not stay connected to a rate based on you. Stay home unless you need to drive somewhere. You should be going as slow as the conditions warrant. It probably isn't going to be slow.
Remember that such a don't think outside of the storm.
And good Sunday morning, going to be around 6 no, from 84 this with a little snow.
We will check back in with you in just a few minutes. This is a lot. Thanks for joining us here on the Good Recharge. Yeah.
Our live broadcast, had to get a little bit of shut-eye, get a little rest. So after we finished, we really got into some of the heaviest snowfall right around midnight to about 2 inches, 6 to 7 inches around the Hartford, west from downtown for where the Capitol is and where we were yesterday. I want to show you the scene here where blue back restaurants. It's a quiet morning, not a lot of folks out, and a lot of restaurants and business, they're either delaying their opening or just staying closed today because most businesses around are shut down. And parking is parking garage. They've got the parking restrictions in place. The snow emergencies are up, and so they're getting. I'm going to pan over here and just kind of zoom down this street really quickly, and I'm going to show you what we've done. You can see there was not. We had no snow on the ground, cloud piles. It looks like and we've had some good snowfall totals. Well over double-digit totals across southern New England.
Pennsylvania from the street, and you've got this park erupted, and it really is beautiful. I put my hand all the way down now. It's a very wet snow. The first couple inches actually very crusty, so we've kind of been in all kinds of different variety of snowfall, between the big fat flakes to a little snow. Now we've got just steady snow. So this is, we're getting light to moderate snow throughout the morning. We're going to find families. We're going to find kids. I bet the whole city's going to be out playing in the snow today. I mean, it's some good snowball. A lot of folks, 70 degrees. The visibility is about half a mile. Wind hasn't been listed. We didn't necessarily see that. I do start seeing the winds increase a bit today, especially along the coast or up to New York City. But once you get away from the water, we don't really have that. Over the past 24 hours, snow parts of Connecticut and across eastern central New York. Western Massachusetts, we finally changed over to snow in Boston as well, picking up about 3-4 inches. In Norfolk, there in northwest Connecticut, parts of Hartford, there's storm warnings. Paul, we're going to see another 2 to 4 inches, which cast it out as the bulk of later this morning into the early hours for an additional total or more around central Connecticut. How are things fared in the River Valley right now? Get through here, Denver. Because you got to shovel it, it's a high water shovel shortly, but here, so we'll take an unofficial measurement here right next to the Hudson River behind me, and I got to really move to make sure not just 8 inches there of snow. So you got to remember, yes, the top might be kind of thick as snow. It's that great rolling and snowman making snow. So it's water content, but it continues to snow. The speeds are probably below the posted. So that's the road conditions, but easily 20 miles per hour. Other than that, the bridge they pre-treated, but the run up to the bridge is very snow covered, so you get down there, and we're still seeing. So it's a great day. This is the Weather Channel. This will be much better tomorrow for school. And as far as we know, we haven't seen any major delays even on the commuter trains here. Got a station just across. So things will look good for Monday as long as you have the out here. So in a convertible soft top, not the best car model. This part of the region, we got lots of hills as well. So use some historical kind of fast.
Northeast, what we know so far. 10,000 people woke up in the
we're trying. We've got two out there. Like, so we're still at first for snow and some strong gusty winds, 35 miles in some places for today. So hopefully we get out there to conditions, some rain and all this beautiful stuff about that beforehand. But let's see what are the temperatures in Watertown coming up 22, close to scenario prospect. Snowflakes falling around Granted. Jordan's there. We're going to talk to him in just a matter of moments. It's still fall. But look at this. So we're looking at Provincetown, down off towards Newport, Nantucket, coming in across the area. When you talk about right now in Newport, we're seeing gusts up to about 20 to 33, and then Nantucket is 32, and Provincetown. So yeah, that's to be the name of the game right now. Again, we have some snow coming in. Let's go ahead and time this out for you. So as the rest of today, it's the morning, it's the afternoon. We've got this much time, and we look at this teal color, this dark color here. That's around these areas. So all of the areas picking up wind. Hanover, Concord, Portland, they wore Bar Harbor all in it. So talking about Spain, but again, school is not going to last down a little bit more. So whatever it's beautiful behind you. I see that the snow is still falling. Kids out there playing today.
Dogs shoveling the sidewalks. It is a full scene. I must add that. Boat here in Scranton. They did not go on a county courthouse. All the snow sitting on the how much we picked up here locally in the downtown area of Scranton, and pitching anywhere from 2 to 4 inches has been the common, but we're now at 1 to 3 inches on top of what we saw just yesterday. And with the winter storm warning in effect, all we did going to be, the biggest concern for so many of us. They're very slick. And he's like, when is this going to? Because it starts again, when you treat the roads, and they think, okay, we're done. And some more snow, and it covers everything up. And it's just like, and you'll have another great ski day / snow tomorrow, you guys. You're just melt all this snow, and then
last thing, head back to the second winter storm. To move in right behind. Winter storm Finn is ramping up in the west to cause a host of problems as it moves across the country this week, including conditions in the plains and major flooding in the northeast, as Jordan just alluded to. This is what happened in parts of the Sierra. That's just what was ordered in the Sierra, right? It's fall amount-wise coming in. So let's talk about winter. Now, to move through the four corners, we have a couple of blizzard warnings already out that right. Likely bringing those blizzard conditions, and then it starts to exit into parts of the Midwest, and then eventually it will end up in there, not bringing snow, but instead a lot of rain. Let's talk about where a decent amount of snow, central and northern plains, and things like southern Colorado, we could see perhaps. So watch as this intensifies, and what I mean by intensify means the cold to be dropping, and as that happens, the winds start to increase. Right as this moves, winter storm watches and advisories yet. I think those will be very, very soon as we get closer to the evolution of winter to plans through Chicago over the next. It's just getting started. There's the original winter storm and we're through tonight.
Comment? Power. Because the only thing pop is Warriors with up to plus.
Cancer, it's different in a child because your child's still growing. I had 4 rounds of chemo. There's thousands and thousands of kids all over the world. This is our first time having cancer. And it's worse.
St. Jude Children's Research find cures of cancer. Threatening diseases.
It's scary to watch your kid not fight.
1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. will not.
We just get some. And especially with them being so.
Please call and the QR code for only $19 a month. Families never receive a bill from travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping them live.
She grew up for this. Because I took home. Every time I take her to the doctor, she's St. Jude.
When you call or go online with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt or bag for these children.
Si St. Jude no existiera, hijo.
Let's keep childhood cancer together. We love her. Depend on us. I plan on finding a way home.
I just want my family back. That's how nice it is.
save everyone. Delivery to and Peacock.
It's gas.
Like the parallel hybrid. Watch the Weather Channel for continuing urgent winter storm Amber. Storm on the Channel TV.
What are we doing here? This is otherwise. We'll see about that.
He's called the law. 100 Keller and Keller.
Let's settle this one.
Which go on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but the glass catch. It's free. We make money from ads around. Join the millions of people back to privacy by downloading.
What are we doing here? It's serious auto service. See about that.
Call the Keller and Keller. Call 100 Keller and Keller.
Let's settle this one.
Currently in our area, 32 degrees under cloudy skies. Showers possible. Miles per hour. Tonight, 5 to 10 miles per hour. 39. Wind southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
It may be cold out, but things are get off the high. This kind of road is from your Sunday, January 14th at 8/7 Central, only on the Weather Channel.
You have the Weather Channel as we get full coverage of winter storm. And they're getting after it. We've got a lot of snow Hartford and around the Hartford metro area in central Connecticut. Over 6 to 8 inches is a good estimate from what we've seen from about the river west. And then on the east side, we're around that 4 to 6 inches. The snow fell mainly overnight from yesterday evening through the early morning hour. It's almost like we see it in the precip type. It's a little more sleety right now, and that doesn't allow for much in the way of accumulations, but icy roads. And it's not highway, but the pod's been able to keep up. Then it's those residential streets that are problematic. Guy talking to us and giving us an update. He said there's a lot of to hit here because of that heavy snow, and there's even some spotty power outages in West Hartford. It really weighs down the plants. It's almost like a crusty, and it's great compacting snow for making a snowball. We're starting to dry things out a little bit. Now temperatures right now are in about so just above us. If we're getting a little bit of we're getting a little perform the service. We're going to see this thing kind of bouncing up on the preset types. And as the rate picks up, we'll get more into that really quick. And take a look. You get the church steeple. It's a very quintessential New England village. Where you can pan up here. You got the whole. You got winds. I don't think they're going to be open this morning, but some of these places might venture out as people are trying to just walk and enjoy their pie. Sleeping in this morning, waking up to quite the sight, Molly, here in Central Connecticut. Very quintessential. One person who really isn't excited about the snow. We haven't had any snow up to this point. That has changed. And last year, we only have about half what we typically get in the whole season. We're on the way up. Still running behind, but maybe squeeze out another 2 to 4 inches. Done.
Thanks, Chris. I'm sleeping in there, but I doubt the kids are sleeping in because you've got that perfect. Thank you, Chris. We will check back in with you. Winter Storm Ember has been threatening the East Coast with more than including hazards like this. A tornado spun up in Fort Lauderdale, Florida during thunderstorms on Saturday. Think of the pink, Molly, but we need the red, and this is where to avoid tornadoes. And that is very likely and to a place like Houston, where the most mind for travel. From New Orleans, the Florida Panhandle, and this is the time of year that we do see you have severe weather.
Exactly. We have kind of 3. People might be like, oh, that's not.
So all it takes is one storm that can change your month, change your life in some aspects. So we have all of those winter storm causing blizzard conditions across the plains, but it's also drawing up all of the
also damaging empty wind. Sleep on those straight line winds.
Absolutely not. Those can do just as much damage. So here's the lunchtime after you've seen some rain in New Orleans, seeing some stronger storms back in Texas. Here's 5 o'clock. Look at this fierce line coming into Houston. But all of this mess from New Orleans.
Silver lining in this, we do need the rain down on the south. But again, with this could also lead to some flooding.
Look at 2 a.m. in New Orleans, still dealing with some very fierce storms.
Yeah.
But we have more to the chart.
Night for the rain.
Oh.
Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me too.
In Gusto.
It still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
So, we like to again, are we?
No. We're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about conversation.
So you're calling the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
Look it up. We are getting $9.95.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? Colonial Penn Life. Sometimes we just not to take today for granted. This whole life insurance starting at is $9.95 a month. So you can't be turned down. Number one most popular option starting is $9.95 a month. Your rate can never go up. It's like me. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now.
8600 18500. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
I love it. Am I dead? What are you looking at? It's a one speed. Cars yourself, so get off state. You're there to protect it from mayhem. Me. Right now, you're on the subway, like the railroads. About one along in there, get one free. It's a pretty big deal. How great to be on the ones with professional great products and now answer tough product questions. For chat by French, like the ones who a view from the skies over Massachusetts to the west of Boston, Mass. And yes, the snow accumulating on the roofs of the buildings, the sidewalks. It says, well, a little slushy there. It's kick up as well, so it's not super chill, and there is a concern for some meteorologists for good live in Newburgh, New York. Of Albany, water up so coastal flooding there. We snow in the 95 quarter, and which is here just to ride some playoff implication. And win. If you're watching last night's or yesterday evening's Steelers, they won that, but whoa, rain and 30, like 6 degrees. 30 temperatures here. The snow, soaks in. So there's snow. We talk about there's close to a foot of snow. Over a forecast of Southern New York. Not so much about Washington. Not much snow, measurable snow. I think 2 in Central Park. So they still have yet to get to 1 inch. It's been 2 years there. But northern New Jersey, ski resorts as well. Vernon Valley, which is called Mountain Creek now. Vernon Valley, and I grew up in these parts. Thanks to snow. Hunter, Wyndham, over a half a foot of snow. And normally it might take an hour or so to get there. And a half, maybe 2 hours with the road conditions here. So you are heading out, facts of patience. And by the way, I do have a shovel here just to kind of show you the type of snow we're dealing with. It is shovelable, if that's a word, but it is heavy. So you got to use the toss this pile a little farther on. Let's also head farther east to Hartford, Connecticut, along Interstate 84. Hartford. Back break, you're going to shovel this stuff. Yeah. It's really good. We'll talk to the public works director. Reporting some spot. Seems to have taken the biggest hit. But here, I mean, take a look at this. That was here yesterday, and you got a huge limit. This that just kind of came down to the frozen solid. So the waiters are not widespread, but really quickly how much that we've got. And this is kind of an untouched area of tape measure. That's all I had, and the first little inch or two, the little crusty. So I do think we're around that. You get into that 8 to 10 inch range, and we're not done as lightning. We're going to get more of these embedded heavier snow. And that's going to keep unless you're venturing to church or maybe with local courts. People are going to be trying today. It's slow. You have to be on the roads. Not a lot of folks beautiful here across central Connecticut. More snow to come. We'll have more throughout the day right here on the Weatherscan.
Feeling from a backed up gut. Try new Mirafabric and these. 5 to 10 pounds in your first month. Body only on the big beta cover photo sale. Sign up for a year and get a year free. This is beautiful.
Like a good day, but stay for on the day. Just follow playing on the app. By the way, stay farm there. Why are your budget is so high? It's the highest quality ingredients of the power. That's why friends and family rush you. Release your attention towards yours. We got a super force to run.
Don't have an attorney? Listen up. Legal professionals standing by.
tell you what your case. Tell the folks at home.
Well, just like you said, Gina, any work accidents, slip and falls, trouble. If you had an accident that was not your fault, you don't have that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions and you get through accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, do it, and call now.
They can use your personal info in tax fraud, which increased by 30% last year. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated restoration agent was here.
Case is out of staff. Roll out the capital. My great grandfather. My aunt been road horses.
At Ancestry.
We can recharge. Take a look across the north. Is about an hour and 40 minutes out. And I'm in Scranton, but all like Shameless folks up in they're really enjoying some time. Some good. I'm trying. If you're gonna hit the Pennsylvania, picking as much as 8 inches, and it's looking like it's the snow about 3 inches on top of the top to a second on this storm and what is to come.
Storm, we haven't had a storm for years in the area, so how many inches we can
setup wise, you got
right now, Lockwood County, they're pretty low.
Yeah.
Gas is rain. We'll just keep having those river levels and
have some flooding.
yeah, actually.
To a rain event. So let's say we add 2 inches of rain on top of the 12 inches of snow that we've already gotten. I mean, what do you do for that? You got flood prone areas that you know are going to flood, so you do your
the media to that it could happen. We also put media out to the municipalities to make sure their storm drains are in the water has somewhere to go. But like everybody knows, water always finds a way.
Yes, it does. So what are you have some snow left? What are you trying to tell people that are out and about?
If you don't have to stay home,
keep the roads clear, but
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was still
And Molly, we still got the fat flame. This has been so consistent and steady. I'm excited to see how much snow we actually get by the time this is all said and done.
I'm excited to see the Electric City, Scranton, Pennsylvania. We want to talk about the next storm that's coming up. You heard Jordan mention that, the fact that it's going to be a lot of start where this storm is starting. That's in parts of the west into the west yesterday. Now we're getting some snow in the Four Corners region. We even have some blizzard in parts of Kansas, Nebraska, Kansas City, Iowa, northern parts of Missouri. We have a winter storm warning. We have those watches. Those will likely get it's going to allow the winds to see some blizzard in parts of Kansas, especially Colby, up towards Iowa. Eventually, this exits into the Midwest. Chicago, before moving into the Northeast, but we're talking about Tuesday, Kansas City. You tend to be rain, snow line in Kansas City, but it's going to be all snow for this event with the high snowfall amounts 8 to 12 inches just north of the KC area. So the entire system now into Great Lakes. Gusty wind snow. We've got rain and snow on the southern side of this, but look at all of the rain in parts of the northeast. We're still falling right now. So that's the big concern. Then it's much snow melt and the rain falling at the same time, little flooding problems. So we do have some winter storm watches and winter storm warnings already posted for parts of Iowa and Chicago here for you soon. All right, thanks, Molly. Ahead of your recharge, our team of veteran meteorologists and reporters are picking up to you can expect the same dedication as Winter Storm Finn ranks up to the
When the power goes out, power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient. You're uninterrupted because when your Generac detects a power, it automatically powers your family the peace of mind they deserve.
We don't have to worry about whether we lose power or not. If these not come through, our Generac does.
After the hurricane happened, you just want to be prepared for anything.
Generators are Generac with thousands of satisfied customers.
The number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Make it so hard on yourself. I want Generac almost in my generator.
Right. Special financing and low monthly.
Right. Be here in 15 minutes.
now offers a lifetime.
You know, might want to start getting ready, okay?
TurboTax guarantees your tax return for its full lifetime of settings. Does that apply to all tax personal tax products and services? Yes, with yourself or having one of our experts for you. The lifetime guarantee, 100% accurate calculation, audit support, and maximum refund. Visit TurboTax.com to get started.
Always the hot dog got me. The world is full of health experts. It's time. Health covered food, fuel, science, this wasn't that bear. It was like a monster cross between a bear and a ass. It's made up pieces. Usually sleep.
Yeah.
We deal with payroll compliance.
Payroll compliance for sure. Still automatically calculates
That's working with gusto. Okay, one. Like complete balanced nutrition. Strength and energy.
Be sure with 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrients from unity, and complete with 30 grams of protein.
Eric was injured in Iraq. I called Ricky and I said, you need help.
I wouldn't worry, Kirk. It's our honor to serve these major veterans. We quickly work to create programs so that these brave people get the critical support and services that they need.
Right. You gotta get up, buddy.
To those who donate much, the programs that have accomplished a great deal.
Please join the Ordered Project with your gift of just $19.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Please call or go on right now.
Your channel now available to everyone. Trusted live coverage matters most is now yours. Action and so much more available now on these platforms and streamtwc.com. Start your
Hey, you gotta get up, buddy. All right, so that's something I'll tell you. I love you.
Today, cloudy skies, a few flurries or snow showers possible. High 35. Low 27. South-southwest. High 39.
I'm meteorologist Chris Brun here in West Hartford, Connecticut, about 5 miles from downtown Hartford, where the state capital of Connecticut is. And we've seen about 6 to 8 here. And look at it, it's a very broad down several tree limbs. There's some spotted power outages, and you can see here on the Hartford, there it goes, slides off. And you got the A in there, but you can tell it was wind blown at times with or over. It sticks to really anything it can grab a hold of. So folks are like, is that every day? It's been a while. So we got another 2 to 4 inches afternoon. Our storm total close to Houston. Now, this here, this is Winners from Ember. It won today. That's the snowy side. From Finn is going to be a whole different ball game into that. I want to walk you through the forecast. Look at this. So we get a break tomorrow. The sun will help to improve the travel conditions. We'll get about freezing to about 40. It'll be very icy in the morning. And then look at Tuesday. Rain pushes in. And we're talking heavy rain going into Tuesday. And we're going to see winds associated with that. So I think we could see the risk for coastal flooding, storm surge even possible along the coastal areas. Obviously, in Hartford, we're not going to have that issue. But what do you do with, nearly 10 inches of snow out today, and then you bring in another couple of impacts here across the north? And that's something we're going to be watching closely. We're covering it from all aspects. Obviously, the snow last week, you can see blizzard conditions there, about full rain and going to come. This time favoring the New England resorts and the Green White Mountains. In New York City, where we already have a lot of good news, where you're talking about a very, very wet trend we've seen over the past snow that then it will melt and heavy rain on top of that, along with the wind aspects. In Newburgh,
Yeah, we're concerned as well here because a high, heavy water cuts, snow. We've had the last several weeks of rain. We also have high, so as far as here in Orange County, we're concerned with that next storm system. But we're not wrapped up in West Hartford. Let me kind of show you our unofficial measurement here in Newburgh. And earlier it was about 7 inches, and now closing in on maybe 7.5 inches of snow because it's still snowing in this area. So it's still has to be 2 before the snow finally goes off later on today. As when it's weird to there, that was from earlier. It has not stopped snowing yet. And then north of me, in Westchester County, and as expected, there are lies. Every day of the year. This is not Colorado powder. This is a little higher water content. Temperatures there in the upper, so we have here next to the Hudson River, a couple hundred feet in elevation versus a couple enjoying that. But if you are going out there listening to 4 o'clock, we're going to have something to cover, have some waterproof stuff. On wet, slushy. We also have plenty of hills here, so you definitely want to dial in. Definitely a much better get to work at school on your Monday morning.
Want to leave work someday? I can keep working on magic. Just one hours uninterrupted. Talk with family. Try on eBay.
It's electric. Paradigm. The first ever Lexus RX plug-in.
Deals for your home and every day. It's a big deal. A big deal. With your that you might get a big head. Because savings so real, you can make
all I do for my type 2 diabetes is what if.
Once weekly Jaro could help. Now Jaro helps your body regulate blood sugar and help you eat less food. 3 out of 4 people reach an A1C of less than 5. Jaro is not for people with type 2 Jaro. If you're allergic to thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine infections, we call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, severe stomach pain, vision changes, or diabetic retinopathy. Serious side effects with sulfonylurea or insults is low blood sugar. Tell your doctor you have diarrhea, which will cause dehydration and may worse problems.
You do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
you again. I can't talk to a doctor about this. You're right. I bet they okay. It really puts you at ease. And she takes my insurance too.
So you know, looking out.
Ryan,
I miss you too.
your mom's coming.
This has changed my life.
So for me to have the energy to stay up with my
It'll give you that sense of well-being. It'll give you energy, that sense of confidence. I wouldn't want
with our clinically studied plant-based formula. You too can harness the power of nature's source supports. Find out how to get a free supply plus free shipping at superbeats.com.
Your mom's on her way. She just called and said she's on her way. She's getting ready to leave. I know. Sunday.
Into another round of
Why did he say he
there, but he's there. I'm on Bob. Snowball.
I mean, come on, for a show, you know, I gotta keep it good before I, do a plow back here at the
said he's got to
snow.
take food?
We are down by homes here and also plenty of hills. This is a lot of concrete sledding locations. Trust me, we'll get some video eventually of the kids enjoying what they should have years of snow. But let's talk about how this is going to bring back in Alan and Matthew. We were talking to us yesterday with EMA here in what, 20, 30 minutes away in these kind of weather conditions, and you've had quite the spread of snowfall here in your county. What can you tell us?
My official Skywarn sponsors have measured 2 to 12 inches of snow, depending on where you're in the county.
Yeah, 2 around West Point, which is what, 15 miles south of us, and
10 inches.
so long as your driveway yesterday, this morning,
A good 3 inches.
how are the roads here? We drove in here, we just slowed it down and we're able to drive in here.
Yeah, all roads are not in that. The interstate and the state roads are in village roads. So even as I came down here into the city, turned down in to where we are down, I slid right down there. So definitely
So your crew's been out since what, last night? Or
They're doing salt and they're still out.
in your county, you have the Newburgh Stewart Airport. Is not a huge to some. Is that airport and out? Is it drivable?
It is. Yeah, the air right off the interstate on this 47. It's a big four. It's well kept. Port Authority does a nice job in town and winter.
We're looking towards tomorrow, planning their Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 ride. The tool. Do you expect things to be drivable and drivable?
Oh, I think the roads will be fine tomorrow. We'll see with the what's it? Winter storm Finn. Yeah, but I think this was really a good storm to have. Winter storm, honestly.
Let's talk quickly about Finn. We have the rain as well as maybe heavy rain.
Well, from a standpoint, we're concerned about it. The snow melt and the rain could, give us some cause flooding areas that were hard hit in July, and it's still uncovered since then.
All right, Alan, Matt, thank you for your time. Be safe out there, my friend.
Thank you.
And so normal on Monday morning. So sorry, kids. I'm still so enjoying the day, but yeah, it's not just here. 84, we head into Connecticut through ruin. You too, Chris. We're talking 8+ inches of snow there.
But there are some folks that are able to get around as long as they keep it slow. We'll say the plows have down full force. They've been ready to get good solid snow. So we're not done with the snow. And if you are, look at the church bells. They've been going on for about 10 minutes or so. Beautiful. You're shining away around this idyllic New England scene and West Hartford, Connecticut. We haven't seen any so you've got another source over the next that first low. The storm is pretty much over when we go to the street. Didn't open this morning. Ton of snow with the branches that are on the snowfall. That's a power. A lot of lids down.
also lower 48. Make sure it's in the snow machine. It's taking into here for parts of the Northeast. So you're actually going to be able to spot a few flurries from Albany to Boston, and where pushes off to both areas are under active sort of snow. We're going to be dealing with some strong winds, which looks nice. So, you know, a lot of people out there, that's something that we like to see. So that's some good news. That means that we're dealing with just plain Hartford, just granted. And then we start get over towards New York. Temperatures are in 30s, the low 40s. Yes, not cold enough to support that snow. And unfortunately, I know most of you wanted to see snow coming in. To the
Winter Storm Finn is headed, and it is going to bring a lot of wind and a lot of snow. Blizzard conditions likely on many of our interstates here in Kansas, up towards Nebraska, even stretching into northern Missouri and portions of Iowa, where as this low pressure system continues to intensify, the wind is only going to increase, and that is going to make travel not only difficult, but near impossible in a lot of places where the visibility will drop and make it very dangerous out there. Anywhere from 8 to 12 inches of snow, northern Kansas, southern Nebraska, over into northern portions of Missouri. That will likely be some of the highest snowfall amounts that we see out of this system, as once again it intensifies over the plains and then moves into parts of the Midwest. So we don't have any winter weather advisories, winter storm watches, or anything in Chicago yet, but that's likely going to come here as we're looking at Monday night into Tuesday morning. That's when the snow starts falling in Chicago. The wind picks up, and so flight delays, maybe some cancellations, they're likely as we get into the first part of the upcoming week.
All right. Bye. Do you want to get back?
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now.
Call 1-800-500-8600 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-500-8600. 1-800-500-8600. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
Right now, get a free footlong at Subway. Like the new Daily Heroes. Buy one footlong in the app, get one free. That's a pretty good deal. Kinda like me. Order in the Subway app today.
This wasn't no bear. It was like a bear squatch.
Dad, what's a bear squatch?
It's a cross between a bear and a sass. It's made up. He's usually sleeping.
He'll never sleep again.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack. It's gonna take a lot more than a little ticket to get out of here. If you have cut rate car insurance, this could leave you all bent out of shape. So get Allstate and be better protecting from mayhem. Yeah, like me. That's broken too, pal.
Watch the Weather Channel for continuing coverage of Winter Storm Ember. Get trusted updates on the storm on the Weather Channel and the Weather Channel TV app.
Last year, I got...
No insurance adjusters were harmed in the making of this ad.
What are we doing here? It's serious auto accident. That's why I'm here. A lot of medical bills. We'll see about that.
He's called the law offices of Keller and Keller. If you've been injured in an accident, tell the insurance company you mean business. Call 1-800-2-KELLER. Keller and Keller. Right here in Indianapolis.
Let's settle this one.
If you want justice, call now.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and creepy ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. We make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
Currently in our area, 33 degrees under cloudy skies. Today, morning snow showers, high 35. Chance of snow, 30%. Tonight, cloudy intervals, low 28. Winds south-southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, cloudy, high 39. Winds southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7.
It may be cold out, but things are heating up on the Weather Channel. If you can't stand the heat, get off the highway. Highway Through Hell is back. At this time, the road is playing for keeps. Highway Through Hell premieres Sunday, January 14th at 8/7 Central, only on the Weather Channel. Welcome back to Weekend Recharge. Take you outside of Rochester, New York to Chi-Li, New York. And they got the big equipment out there moving this snow, a little lake enhancement, bringing snow here. It's all kind of associated with Winter Storm Ember there. Now, that's quite the way up there. Chi-Li, that's how you pronounce it. Chi-Li, New York. They're, this is routine. They've had other snow events up there, unlike a little farther south here in the lower Hudson Valley. But yes, they are moving it on this Sunday morning. Chi-Li, New York. It reminds me of the Sport Highlight. Saw that for the first time last month when they had me in South Florida covering all that heavy rain. I mean, I've never seen it. It's an amazing thing. So at Dania Beach to check it out. Anyway, random thoughts in this head this morning. Welcome back to Weekend Recharge. I'm Paul Goodlow in Newburgh, New York, and we're dealing with 8 to 10 inches of snow, and the snow is still coming out here, and it's heavy, wet snow, the type of snow where you definitely got to bend with the legs because this has a lot of heavy water content. This is great for the kids to sled on, to make snowball fights, and even have, make a snowman. So great, and it should be, a thing of the past in a couple of days with heavy rain coming in, but we still have to deal with the end of the snowstorm before we get there. But for that, snow's still falling here, and I do have your to-do list in my mind, the snow angel, and maybe even checking out a local sledding hill to see what the kids are doing on this Sunday morning, would I?
Well, thank you for that. I can't wait to see that. All right, as winter begins to take hold of much of the country, it's time to get prepared for extreme winter weather. Meteorologist Alex Wallace talks with Ryan Seibel from Oak Electric about how you can protect your home with a Generac whole home standby generator.
When icy winter weather hits, it can bring down those power lines, knock out power for days, even burst pipes. What a mess, right? Well, let's bring in Ryan here to find out how we can protect our homes from being without electricity for days at a time.
Well, a great solution is a home standby generator. This unit can power up the entire home. Homes require power. It's not a luxury. It's a necessity to have power. These generators, you can power up everything, especially during a winter storm. You don't even need to be home for these items to work. If you lose power, this unit's going to come on right away.
So, okay, home standby generator, why should I go with that over, let's say, a portable generator?
Well, portable generators are a great option. However, you are limited on what you can run. Your furnace still needs some sort of electronic component in order to work. So does your stove. Even though you have gas to these appliances, they won't work. But you also have items such as your sump pump in the house. If you don't have that running, your house could possibly flood or could get some major damage. These are a lot of concerns you have during that winter time for the safety of the home. These things, they're safe, they're reliable, it's the way to go.
We all like easy, right? So what's it take to maintain this? Well, how do we take care of it?
So the maintenance on these units from Generac is very easy. These units are also equipped with a monitoring device called the Mobile Link. And the Mobile Link, that allows the dealer and the homeowner access to the generator. It allows them to know when the generator is running and if there's any issues with it at all.
So it sounds like this is a great solution. When should I, as a homeowner, install one of these?
They can pretty much be installed any time of the year. Whether it's rain, snow, sleet, or shine, we can install this.
But you probably don't want to wait for the day before a big storm.
No, absolutely not. I mean, we can do it. However, you want to be equipped and prepared well before that.
So it really sounds like this is a great solution, and no doubt about it, it gives you a great peace of mind.
Winter Storm Ember has been threatening the East Coast with more than just snow. There's also a severe side as well, including hazards like this, possible tornadoes spinning up across southern Florida. These were spotted in Fort Lauderdale and Miami during the thunderstorms. And the National Weather Service will be out today surveying the damage to determine just how strong these tornadoes were. You can see the power flashes. Really just all in all terrifying for your Saturday afternoon. You think it's just, your run-of-the-mill thunderstorm, and you get the tornado warning, and then you have to take very quick action. Exactly, and we're going to do this all over again as we head towards you tomorrow. So we can see this from Houston all the way over towards Panama City. We can see the potential for tornadoes. And we have to work on values 2 to 3. Yes, it's on the lower end of the scale, but that's what we had yesterday. And we, at this point, have confirmed tornadoes that happened yesterday. And also in Houston, at the very same time that we're dealing with severe weather, we also have a big game. The national championship kickoff is at 6:30. That is for Central Time. And we will be watching this closely for some of the weather implications to and from the game. You have the retractable roof, so that it's not going to be an issue for the game, but all those traveling to and right. Yeah, don't try to get to the game it's not that serious. Make sure if you can do it, do it. If you can't, don't do it. Let's go ahead and start to time this out for you because we can see this mess here. Thunderstorms, damaging gusty wind, possibly maybe even some hail with these lines of thunderstorms that move through the area. Continuing overnight as well. We'll have more on Winter Storm Ember and Winter Storm Flynn coming up in just a few minutes.
Why are Force Factor vitamins so popular? Walmart Force Factor uses the highest quality ingredients to deliver powerful, healthy results from delicious and convenient supplements. That's why friends and family recommend Force Factor. Rush to Walmart and unleash your potential with Force Factor.
Are you a beginner who wants to lose 5 to 10 pounds in your first month? I'm Body Super Trainer Lacey Green, and I'm inviting you to 4 beginners only on the Body app. And take advantage of our BOGO sale. Sign up for a year and get a year free only at Body.com.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, there's Granger, offering professional-grade supplies backed by product experts. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, the ones who get it done.
At Consumer Cellular, you get the same exact coverage as the largest carriers for up to half the price. That's Barbara? Sorry, I was muted. That's amazing. I know, right?
We got super reports capabilities to discover all the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest coalition, helping expand access for all.
Always try scoop before you run. The hot dog diet got me shredding.
The world is full of health experts. It's time to listen to science. One of these formulated with B vitamins to help convert food into fuel. Science that matters. Look at that sweet frosting and filling. That's what makes Pop-Tarts such a great snack.
I sure hope we get eaten soon.
We will. I made a sign.
It's working. Pop-Tarts. Crazy good.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I lost 85 pounds on Golo. I started Golo because I was unhealthy due to my weight. The minute I started taking the Golo release, I knew it's working. I was not hungry, and I did not have any cravings. Since losing weight with Golo, I'm healthier now than I've ever been, and my doctor is thrilled. Golo is so much more than weight loss. It's gonna give you your life back.
Hey, Sarah,
Hi.
if you had to choose, would you listen to elevator music all day or deal with payroll compliance?
Payroll compliance for sure.
Wait, for real?
Switching to Gusto makes staying compliant much easier. On top of seamless payroll, they automatically calculate my taxes and file with the right agencies for me. Can Gusto help my small business with compliance too? Definitely. Thank you so much.
Choose payroll compliance without the ups and downs. That's working with Gusto.
Huh. How long have you been tracking our car's value with Carvana?
Just like 7 months.
Should we sell it?
We hold.
Oh. Silver vans are going for more right now, should we?
Oh.
Although mileage is paying off, maybe we should.
Oh.
Your appreciation's really heating up, you think?
Oh.
We just get 2.5%!
Already sold the Carvana. Go to Carvana and track your car's value today. How am I gonna find a doctor when I'm hallucinating? What do you think, Fever Monster?
What about Sock Doc?
Sock Doc?
Dr. Costello is a great bedside manner.
So many options.
But Dr. She-Chan will take your sketchy insurance. She-Chan, 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 She-Chan.
Thanks, bro.
You've got more options than you know. Look now.
Welcome back to Weekend Recharge. Past the hour right now. New video to the Weather Channel of, well, what speed and cars and perhaps not good traction or choices with a storm Ember. Video out of Lexington, Massachusetts, just west of Boston. Fender benders, including a truck there as well. So the rules of the road now with this type of weather is just slow down. If you have to get out there, ideally, that's an 18-wheeler jackknife there. Yeah. Just stay at home. Ride this one out. The Jets are in Foxborough. Playing with a snow globe this afternoon, so plenty of entertaining. Where the Weather Channel is on all day long as well, so you could be entertained. Are you not entertained by Winter Storm Ember? Welcome back. I'm meteorologist Paul Grimm live in Newburgh, New York. I want to kind of show you, walk with me here. This is the Hudson River here. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. Across the river, that's Beacon, New York, and that's the best visibility we've seen so far today. We keep heading on towards the left. We're moving on towards the north. You see the Beacon at Newburgh Bridge. That's Interstate 84. We were across that early this morning. It is wet, it is slushy, and the speed limit is 35 miles per hour for a reason. The higher up you go, the stronger the winds are, and also you get that extra elevation of the bottom of the bridge being cooled down. So while it is treated and temperatures aren't super, super cold, it's still slick at spots, and the run-up from the Dutchess County side, there's a lot of snow on that interstate. So I'm happy that DOT did that because it wakes people up and slows them down because you can't, go even 40 or 50 across that bridge is just not safe. But temperatures here hovering around 30, 32 degrees, so we're still seeing the snow. Not as heavy as earlier because we have more visibility, but the radar is showing more bands coming this way, so we are not done at all. Seeing rain still kind of mar your snow experience across the 5 boroughs, New York City. We had heavy snow for about, an hour or so yesterday, and then 0.2 of an inch. That's all they officially picked up at Central Park. Your snow drop inch or less continues for you. But the ski resorts are loving it, from Mountain Creek, New Jersey to Hunter Mountain, Wyndham. A half foot of snow up there, and yes, it's still snowing there. The timing of this, the snow starts to slowly taper off later this afternoon, and tomorrow plenty of sunshine. So the big melt continues before we have rain come this way with Winter Storm Finn, and that's the biggest concern. We talked to Alan Mack from the Orange County Emergency Management. He's more concerned with the rain coming this way than the almost foot of snow we had across Orange County today from Ember. So this area has been racked hard by heavy rain recently and flooding this summer. So that's a big concern moving forward. But right now, still miss the snow. It's not just a New York thing. It's a Connecticut thing as well. Let's head to West Hartford, Connecticut, and Chris Bruin. And you guys, too, are enjoying a snow-filled Sunday morning.
Yeah, it is a snowy day. I'm sure a lot of folks, a lot of families have already been up early with the kids playing, getting out there, having snowball fights, building snowmen, going sledding. I haven't seen the local sledding hill from our vantage point, but I bet you a lot of the hills right now are packed with people trying to get some of that winter fun in. We saw anywhere from 6 to 8 inches already. We got an ambulance. There have been some minor wrecks. Not a lot of folks traveling this morning, and that's good, all right? But boy, we started this with nothing on the ground. I love it when we have a blank slate because it really just shows you what it can transform into in a pretty short period of time. The heaviest snow was late last night, so like around 10 p.m. through about 2 a.m. That's when we saw the bulk of it. And then we were in and out of the snow showers and heavier bursts at times. Snow has lightened up this morning, and we're getting a northerly wind now, and I can tell you it's a lot colder than when we started. We were in the 30s, we're now into the upper 20s. So what that's going to do is keep things icy and also dry some of that snowpack out a little bit as we continue to hover in the 20s. We'll be down into the low to mid 20s for tonight, so we stay on the chilly side. So no more rain issues back towards the coast. We're going to watch that cold air start to creep in all across New England, and that's going to sweep through and clear us out by later this evening. I want to show you the road conditions. This is in West Hartford, about 5 miles to the west, obviously, of downtown Hartford. Cool spot. Great restaurant places, I think, have delayed their opening or are staying closed for now. There are a few coffee shops open, and we see a lot of folks kind of walking around. Here comes a power truck, and so that means, and from reports that we've seen, there have been some spotty power outages, and mainly because this has been a heavy, wet snow. But we clear things out tomorrow, so road conditions should improve. Cold tomorrow night with clear skies, and then we wait for Winter Storm Finn, which is going to be a whole different animal. We'll talk more about that, but as we have a break, I want to show you the street conditions here across Hartford and Central Connecticut. Slushy on the main roads and still snowpacked on the residential streets that haven't been plowed.
Cancer is a long journey. It's overwhelming, but you just have to put your mind to it and fight.
It doesn't feel good because you can't play outside with other children.
As a parent, it is your job to protect your family. But here is something that I cannot do. I cannot fix it. I don't know if my daughter's going to be able to walk. I don't know if she's going to make it to tomorrow.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live.
Childhood cancer, there's no escaping it. But St. Jude is doing the work, continually researching towards cures, giving more than just my child a chance at life.
Please call or go online right now and become a St. Jude Partner in Hope for only $19 a month.
Those donations really matter because we're not going to give up. And when you see other people not giving up on your child, it makes all the difference in the world.
When you call or go online with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support to help St. Jude save the lives of these children.
St. Jude is hope. Even today, after losing a child, it's still about the hope of tomorrow. Because childhood cancer has to end.
Please call or go online right now.
What will you do when the power goes out? Power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient. But with a Generac home standby generator, your life goes on uninterrupted. Because when your Generac detects a power outage, it automatically powers up, giving your family the security and peace of mind they deserve.
We don't have to worry about whether we lose power or not. If the utility company does not come through, our Generac does.
after the hurricane happened, we just want to be prepared for anything.
8 out of 10 home generators are Generac with thousands of satisfied customers.
The number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Have a Generac home standby generator.
And owning a generator is easier than ever. Special financing and low monthly payment options are available. And if you call now, you will also receive a free 7-year warranty valued at over $700. Call or go online now to request your free quote.
Oh, it's cold outside. Time to protect your vehicle from winter's wrath. Of course, the hot sun can be tough on vehicles too. You need Weatherscan all year round. Come on, protect your investment. Laser measured floor liners and cargo liner will shield the carburetor from sand and snow. For your interior, there's seat protector and sunshade, plus mud flaps and bump step for the exterior. Order American-made products at WeatherTech.com. Surf's up. Yeah, right.
When you shop Wayfair, you get big deals for your home every day. So big, looks like you're saying,
Am I a big deal?
yeah, you are. Because it's a big deal when you get a big deal. Wayfair deals so big that you might get a big head. Because with savings so real, you can get your dream sofa for half the price. Wayfair, it's always a big deal. Wayfair, you're just what I need.
Welcome back, everybody. We are tracking Winter Storm Ember coming to you live from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania as a state has been getting hit really good with some heavy snowfall. We've had snowfall anywhere from 3 inches up to a foot plus across the state. And that, of course, is going into New York and much of the New England states as well. But I don't know if tomorrow's going to be a snow day or not for the kids. I know it's going to be a work day for the parents. And you know how I know that? Well, we're at the county courthouse. You got the grounds crew clearing out the sidewalks because, you know, court will be back in session tomorrow as they are plowing and they are shoveling off all of that snow. I also have some news in terms of snowfall rates. We've kind of seen it dwindle down a little bit in terms of the thickness of the snowflake, and therefore the roads are looking nicer. Now, you still have the slush on them, obviously, but we are, with our lower snowfall rates, allowing the roads to actually get a little bit more bare out there, especially on the interstates. But that means you can get to your sled hill destination, right? Get those sleds, get those kids out, and we've got people in the state doing that this morning. In fact, we've got some interesting video coming out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, of some kids who haven't sled in a couple of years, or maybe the first time ever.
It's great to kind of get kids out that, you know, haven't really been able to experience any real snow activities for a couple of years now. So it's really awesome to kind of get her out and have her experience that.
This is my son Arthur, and this is his first time ever seeing snow since it didn't snow last year.
Who do I send it back to? So you got that, right? Make sure you get your camera out, have fun, whether you're sledding, practicing, you're juggling. Oh, I screwed that up. I was actually doing a little earlier with our snowballs. These are perfect snowballs for a snowball fight. Just gonna throw that out there right now. It's always hard when you got gloves on. But anyway, yeah, throw those to me, Jimmy. Okay, let's get this. As I send it back to you guys. Here, throw me another one. Notice, Molly, it's not falling apart like you would a dry, fluffy snow. It's actually staying together. Thank you.
You know, I'm impressed, Jordan. You didn't get your snowball fight, so you got to do something with the snowballs, right? And so you might as well juggle them.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, Jordan, I got a question. Yeah. So we've got you, Chris Bruin, and Paul Goodlow out there this morning. You guys all have some great snow. We're going to have a little fun here at Weekend Recharge, and we're going to see who can make the best snow angel. I know you're about to wrap up your coverage there in Scranton, and we didn't want to do this to you earlier when you knew you started to be outside.
You want to do it real quick?
We want to see your best snow angel.
Ready? Okay, we're going to do it right here. We're going to do it right here. Cover up. I don't know what's underneath here, but hopefully it's a good one. And you got to do the whole jumping jack routine. Thanks, Jamie, for that. I appreciate it. Oh,
fantastic one, Jordan.
See? That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful, actually.
There for you.
You know what? Bruin and Goodlow have some serious competition now. You guys are all tall guys, too, so you make those big snow angels.
You let them know.
They got some competition. Jordan, thank you so much there in Scranton, Pennsylvania. We want to talk about what comes after Winter Storm Ember because we have another storm right on its heels, and that is Winter Storm Finn, now bringing some snow into the Four Corners. We have blizzard warnings out, which you see in hot pink, and then ahead of that, we have Winter Storm watches and Winter Storm warnings for where we are likely to see more blizzard warnings, and that's in parts of the plains where we're going to see the wind pick up, the visibility drop, the snow is going to be flying pretty much sideways and making it very dangerous out on the roadways to travel, interstates, side streets, you name it. Look at the winds in Colby, Kansas. This is for 4 p.m. tomorrow. That's mountain time. So we're talking 40 to 50 mile per hour winds. That's going to do a number on visibility when we're having all these prolific snowfall rates coming down as this storm intensifies as it moves across the plains. And then by Tuesday, this is out of here and now moving into the Midwest. Look at this healthy swath of snow from, say, the southwestern corner of Kansas all the way up into Nebraska, parts of northern Missouri, southern Iowa, over into northern portions of Illinois, 8 to 12 inches of snow. So some places will pick up a foot of snow in a very short amount of time. All of these white lines, isobars, when they're close together like that, we're talking about a lot of wind, and we mentioned that with the blizzard conditions that are likely in parts of the plains. Winter storm watch is already out for a lot of Iowa, and watch the timing of this. We start off Monday, so we start off tomorrow. We don't have a lot of snow in places like Chicago until we get to the late in the overnight hours into very early on Tuesday morning. It snows for the better part of the day in Chicago, Green Bay, all the way up to Marquette. A lot of wind with this too. Eventually this moves into areas like Pittsburgh, likely to see a little bit more snow out of this. But as this moves into the northeast, it encounters some warmer air. And when that happens, it's going to turn into old rain. And rapid snow melt plus the rain that's going to be falling brings in some big flooding concerns in the northeast. Another swath of 8 to 12 inches of snow. This is from northern Missouri up through Davenport, Chicago, likely to be on the lower end of the accumulation, but just to the west of Chicago, that's where we're going to see the higher amounts of snow. And then we bring this into the northeast. Yes, we will see some snow, but a lot of warm air in place, like say Scranton, Pennsylvania, where we just saw Jordan, and that's where we're likely to see rain falling and that melting all of that beautiful snow that's out there. All right, Molly. Ahead of Weekend Recharge, our team of veteran meteorologists and reporters are fanned out to cover Winter Storm Ember today. Now, you can expect the same dedication as Winter Storm Fan ramps up in the west and clouds east in the coming days.
Either snow-capped mountains or puddles of water. Or unexpected detours with a 20-foot drainage pipe can stop the ruggedly capable Telluride Express from getting you to your dinner reservation on time. Kia, movement that inspires.
What? $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, just $6.99 for the whole basket. But it's only for a limited time. Let's go get it right now. I'm driving. DQ, happy tastes good.
Are you sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly? Intuit TurboTax prepared over 40 million federal tax returns last year, so you can trust they'll do yours right. Whether you want a TurboTax expert to do your taxes from start to finish or help you along the way, you'll get your maximum refund guaranteed. TurboTax experts are always up to date with the latest tax laws, and their calculations are guaranteed 100% accurate. Get your best tax outcome guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com.
Super Beats has changed my life.
It does. It helps maintain my healthy blood pressure.
In my 31 years of helping people maintain healthy blood pressure, I've never seen a compound this effective. Super Beats is a leading nitric oxide breakthrough for blood pressure and energy support.
Know that I'm using a product from nature that helps me maintain good blood pressure. It's a win-win.
Yeah, Super Beats is a game changer.
It gets me through my tough days. I want to be a present dad, and so for me to have the energy to stay up with my 5 kids, I need Super Beats.
Since taking Super Beats, I have felt a tremendous surge of energy.
And this is what comes from the increased blood flow.
It'll give you that sense of well-being. It'll give you that sense of energy. That sense, hey, I want to go and conquer the world. I could live without Super Beats, but I wouldn't want to.
Discover what Super Beats can do for you. With our clinically studied plant-based formula, you too can harness the power of nature's most incredible source of blood pressure and heart-healthy energy support. Find out how to get a free 30-day supply plus free shipping at superbeats.com.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and creepy ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. We make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
Setting language goals for the new year? Get started now with 50% off Rosetta Stone Unlimited. That's lifetime access to all 25 Rosetta Stone languages for just $199. Snag 50% off the most trusted language immersion program at rosettastone.com.
Every day, people are making easy choices to improve their health, replacing sugar with Splenda zero-calorie sweetener. They sip it, they sprinkle it, they swap it, and enjoy the sweetness of life without the calories. Switch to Splenda.
The power of the Weather Channel, now available to everyone. Trusted live coverage with Heather's Most is now yours to stream with the Weather Channel TV app. Real-time radar maps that let you track all the action and so much more. Available now on these platforms. Go to streamtwc.com to start your free 7-day trial.
Currently in our area, 33 degrees under cloudy skies. Today, morning snow showers, high 35. Chance of snow, 30%. Tonight, cloudy intervals, low 28. Wind south-southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, cloudy, high 39. Wind southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Meteorologist Chris Bruin here in West Hartford, Connecticut, where we saw a half foot of snowfall so far. Some areas up over 7-8 inches and counting as we're still dealing with light snow. It'll pick up through the morning at times. We'll get some heavier bursts and maybe squeeze out another 2-3 inches before all is said and done, bringing our storm total to about 8 to 10 inches. So that's a good storm. Not historic, but certainly a good storm. And it's a big deal when we haven't had a big snowstorm like this in a few years. So a lot of families are able to get out. I'm sure the local sledding hills, the residential streets are just packed with people just having a snow day. The kids, obviously, first thing they do when they wake up, even maybe the adults, are looking out, how much snow do we see? And running outside, playing their hearts out till they get cold, come back inside, get some food, warm up, and then get back outside again because you want to keep going in and out, right? That's what you're going to do. So I'm sure a lot of people are going to be doing that today. From everyone we've talked to, they're very excited about the snow. It is a heavy, wet snow, and it even is kind of, in case you shake it, it doesn't just come off pretty easily. So we've seen this way down. Now, this tree right here, it doesn't have big branches. It doesn't have any greenery on it, so it's able to minimize any weight. But we have even seen some tree limbs come down like this one. And so the white pines have actually taken a pretty big hit, and they've even caused some spot power outages. So there are larger tree limbs that have fallen from this storm because of the heavy weight of the snow. Now, I want to show you this park here in Blueback Square. We're in West Hartford, Connecticut. This is just about 5 miles from downtown Hartford, where the state capitol is. And it's a beautiful spot, quintessential New England town. White as far as you can see, and none of the snow was here yesterday. We had burnt grass, bare streets, and this all fell mainly overnight with the heaviest snow right around 10 p.m. through 2-3 a.m. in the morning, and it's been kind of in and out since then. We'll continue with light to moderate snow showers. I will say the northerly winds have come in, so temperatures have now started to come down. We're in the upper 20s, and we'll continue with that dropping temperature. So icy conditions on the roads. There's still plenty of snow-packed streets, and a lot of the main roads are slushy. So, just kind of walk around the neighborhood and venture out to the local grocery store if you have to get some food. Of course, we're preparing for what's to come with winter storm. Then we'll talk more about that. But Lynette, before I go to you, I saw Jordan's snow angel, so I thought this would be a good time to maybe see if I can beat his. And we found a good quiet spot that hasn't been touched yet. Tighten up everything. All right, let's. All right, here we go. You know, here, I gotta say, the first 2 inches is kind of crusty, so it doesn't move very quickly. You gotta really like.
Wait, did you work?
There we go. It is, and it's just like when it gets compacted, it's like solid ice. So let's see how this does, and then there we go. Let's see what we got.
All right.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Look, do you like it? Let's see it.
Can you see that?
It's good. We can see it.
What do you think? My keys fell right in the middle, but I got the head, I got a good wingspan right there, and a good foot span, so.
I wanted to see it because
What do
look,
you guys think?
you and Paul are so tall, so I wanted to see your angels, and it did not disappoint.
You know, Jordan, I think Jordan had a little bit of a better exit from his snow angel. He left it a little bit cleaner, but Chris, I'm very concerned about your keys. Please find your keys.
We're gonna get them before they get the jobs to the show, but I will say our snow consistency is a little bit more tougher to work with, but still was able to get I think a pretty good. It's been a little while since I made a snow angel. It's fun.
You know what, Chris? It's excellent form still. You're in the competition. We still got to get good little snow angels, so I'll let you know in a few minutes who had the best one.
A for effort.
A for effort.
All right, let's talk about what's going on because we have another system that's going to be working its way in here, and this could bring some severe thunderstorms. So let's talk about it. Let's delve into it. And here we go. This is for your tomorrow. So just know from Houston all the way over towards Apalachicola, we could be dealing with some severe thunderstorms. And when we're talking about severe thunderstorms, we're talking about damaging gusty wind, but also the threat for tornadoes out there as well. So torcons of 2s and 3s, yes, it's on the lower end of the scale, but there is still a number, so there is still a threat out there. So when we talk about that torcon of 3, severe thunderstorms are likely and a few tornadoes are possible and tornado watches could be issued. So just remember that. Remember when we talk about those tornado watches, that means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes. As we go in through your tomorrow afternoon, all the ingredients are really there for the severe thunderstorms to really erupt. We're talking about the shear in the atmosphere. We do have plenty of moisture that we're going to be working with as well. Not only will we be dealing with tornadic activity, but also those damaging straight line winds will be out there as well. And speaking of that, we're going to look at this as we start to time it. We start to see that line congeal and it moves through dinner time, unfortunately. So make sure you keep it tuned to the Weather Channel, and we'll be right back.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Hurry up, Dad.
I'm trying. This cheap stuff is too thin.
Here's Charmin Ultra Throne.
My bottom's been saved. Woohoo!
With its diamond leaf texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort.
What's everybody waiting for? This?
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
And for shower fresh clean feeling, try Charmin flushable wipes.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now.
Call 1-800-500-8600 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-500-8600. 1-800-500-8600. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
TX. Three-row luxury that treats every seat like the best seat. I don't know what the future holds. Nothing prepares you for this. The Brady, the final season, Tuesday at NBC and Peacock.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people the same. Only Sleep Number smart beds let you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number settings. It's so smart, it actively cools and warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. And effortlessly responds to both of you for your best sleep night after night. The Queen Sleep Number See-Through Smart Bed is now only $9.90 plus special financing. Shop for a limited time and sleep next level. Only at Sleep Number.
It's my nanny baby, bro. My nanny boy, dude. Oh, that's my nanny boy.
Stay home unless you absolutely have to be out there. If you do need to drive somewhere, you should be going as slow as the conditions warrant. Even if it looks fair, it probably isn't. It'll be slick.
You might remember this. It's such a mild winter, you don't think? It's time for big snowstorm.
It'll be a Sunday fun day in the Northeast as Winter Storm Ember blankets the region in fluffy white snow. Good morning to you. Welcome to Weekend Recharge. I'm Molly McCullum.
And I'm with Charles. And as Ember moves out, we're watching for another storm system to move in.
It's a very busy pattern, and they're both bringing very different problems. We'll get to that as we go throughout, all of Weekend Recharge. But first, we want to jump right into our team coverage. Meteorologist Paul Goodlow is live in Newburgh, New York, where the flares are still falling at a pretty good clip, Paul. Earlier, you asked us, are we entertained? Well, Jordan's been juggling for us. He made a snow angel. Chris Bruin made a snow angel. Paul, it's your turn. What do you got for us?
Well, I want you to take a look, because you see this? There is 0 puppet strings around here. So you guys are pulling Bruin and Jordan. That's what you do. That's what women do. There are no puppet strings here. I'm not falling for it.
Get down.
Yet. That's a tease.
Yes, don't do it.
But
I'm probably going to like it. Towards the end of your coverage, Paul, you're going to give us one of those 7-foot snow angels.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Be a bit patient. Right now, you guys are favorite tease.
It's quite warm here in the studio, Paul. I will say that. It's kind of cozy.
Your time is coming.
It is. Always time is ticking.
Yeah, you're doing that. Don't get too comfortable there in the studio.
I'm not.
Yeah, we'll see who's pulling the strings. A live shot or two down the road here. But enough of that. Let's talk about what's going on here. I'm in Newburgh, New York. This is the Hudson River here. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. And boy, did you get a little full snow last night. That's what I call that. You had heavy bursts for about an hour there. 0.2 inches of snow in Central Park. Here in Newburgh, different story. Here's my ruler. And we're easily here on the patio. Talking at least 7, then to 7.5. Let's see what the latest is. And by the way, our wind has gone calm. We're seeing a lot of big flakes. Yeah, we're still about 7.5 inches of snow. We just drove around town here in Newburgh, and there's lots of hills. And you asked me about people sledding. We went to the local park. Nothing. I mean, the snow was just perfectly untouched at the park. But everyone is busy doing this. They're trying to shovel their cars out because they got work or school tomorrow. There's a lot of snow and a lot of hills. The streets have been plowed. The main ones are just slushy. The side streets are still snow-packed. People trying to dig out out their cars because the plows come through and they'll leave, 1 or 2 feet of snow, pushing their cars in there. So there's not everyone has an all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive vehicle. They got front-wheel, rear-wheel drive vehicles, and they're having a time on some of these hills. Lots of slush in the roadway, so it's drivable if you have to get out. Most people riding this one in. I haven't seen one church in this area that's open right now because it's, you can worship at home because it's just not safe to get out there on the streets. We're watching the backside of that snow, the more consistent snow push in through northeastern Pennsylvania. And by the way, Port Jervis, or is it Port Jefferson? I think it's Port Jervis, New York, which is right on the border of New York and Pennsylvania, 13 plus inches of snow from Ember. Here in Newburgh, Stewart, the airport here, 9 inches of snow, still seeing some snow. Up in Poughkeepsie, over 13 inches of snow there. So we have definitely well in that 6 to 12 inches of snow here on this I-84 corridor from Orange County to Dutchess County across the river here. And yeah, we've definitely done well. But I mentioned the snow. One thing about it, the heavy water content. This is tough for people who haven't done this. You haven't done this here in almost 2 years. We talked to Alan Mack, the Office of Emergency Management here in Orange County, about why they call this and what they call this, and that's heart attack snow.
I think everybody's just kind of staying in and they've got to recover, right? They've got to, shovel their steps. They've got to shovel the driveway. And I can tell they're shoveling your steps because the 911 calls now are difficulty breathing, chest pain. So this isn't quite heart attack snow as we call it, but it's heavier than just white fluff. It's I think it was a 10-to-1 moisture ratio, which is not bad, but it's not great. So people have to slow down. But you can tell they're not doing that and they're not driving.
Yeah, so we saw a lot of folks out there shoveling driveways, shoveling sidewalks, shoveling steps. It's tough. And I think that's the main reason why we haven't seen a lot of kids out here enjoying it, because if you're young, I've always said shoveling and moving snow, that's a young person's sport. To a certain age, you're like, this is, I'll give you $20 to go clean my driveway here. I guess $20 is maybe $50 these days. Kids, you can make some money doing this stuff. You're young, and you have zero scar tissue, so get up there and enjoy it. But it's not just here. This heavy snow swath continues east on Interstate 84 all the way through Connecticut into West Hartford, Connecticut. And that's where we find our Chris Bruin, also dealing with a nice, packable, and heavy snow there in central Connecticut. Hey, Chris?
Hey, Paul, yeah, take a look at this bike. You can see just how it's kicked onto everything. It is a pasty snow. I mean, on the side, it's not like we had a ton of wind, but the snow's just sticky, and it's pasted up on street signs and lampposts and trees, bikes. We saw a solid 6 to 8 inches here around the greater Hartford area, and the snow is actually starting to pick back up. I'm starting to see some bigger flakes here that are coming down. This is the kind of snow that accumulates, so we'll see how long this lasts. We're going to continue with these heavier bursts of snow from time to time, and it may keep the plows, likely will keep the plows busy, because even on the clear streets, this is going to add back up, and they're going to have to do some more pass-throughs as we go on through the morning. But I'll show you road conditions. Temperatures have actually gotten a lot colder here. We were in the low 30s. Now we're in the upper 20s. 28 degrees at last check, at least here in West Hartford. And all that's falling now is going to stick. We're done with the sleet, wintry mix, and now we're just going to be in pure snow. Now we'll get light snow, which we'll have minor, if any, accumulations, but when we get picked up bursts like we're starting to see here, you see the bigger flakes? Those are the kind of snows that start to accumulate. So we'll expect another 1 to 3 inches, I think, here in central Connecticut as we go through the morning and early afternoon hours. That will bring our overall total around that 8 to 10 inch. And that's a really solid storm. It's been a few years since we've seen that. Let's get a look at the timing. Snow winds down, so another 1 to 3 inches expected here along the I-84 corridor, especially from central to eastern Connecticut. We'll also see a swath get into Providence, where we didn't get nearly as much. We stayed in the rain quite a bit. In fact, at Logan International, we stayed in rain, most of it 0 inches of snow so far reported. We will see more snow today there in Boston as that colder air swings back in, and our storm still intensifying, by the way, starts to push off the New England coast. So then it's all now Winter Storm Finn, because we got to talk about what's ahead. It's not just this, Molly. We've got some big weather ahead. We're going to break down the details and some of the big concerns we could face here in Connecticut and across southern New England as we head into Tuesday. So not much time to prepare. We got a nice day tomorrow, but by Tuesday, we're talking a whole different animal here in the Northeast.
Absolutely. It is going to be all about the flooding and really not any snow for parts of Connecticut where you are. Thank you, Chris. Well, as Winter Storm Ember continues pressing into the Northeast, here's what we know so far. 20 million people are under active winter alerts in the Northeast. More than 10,000 people will live in the dark as power outages continue to climb in Massachusetts. Also trending upward, flight delays. Nearly 1,500 flights have been either delayed or canceled in the U.S. today. Topping the list, Boston and Seattle, where travel conditions continue to worsen under winter storms Ember and Finn. But let's focus on Ember for a minute because we'll get to Finn in a second.
Right, we're watching that snow machine. It continues to kick into gear for parts of the Northeast, and we're going to see a few flurries from Amsterdam to Boston as Winter Storm Ember continues to push off to the east. Both of the areas are under active winter alerts for snow. We do have some strong gusty winds reaching up to about 35 miles an hour in some places. So this is going to be something that we're going to continue to watch, and hopefully the kids will be able to play in it. We do have Finn behind it. We'll talk all about that coming up. But I just want to show you what's going on right now. And look at that big swath of snow coming in. So that blue, that's what we're seeing. And we can see those temperatures within that swath. Cold enough to support the snow for sure. Look at Concord. That temperature coming in about 23 degrees right now. We'll definitely take it. And yes, we can see what's happening down here off towards the south. Just right along the coast, right? Some rain. I'll zoom into that in just a matter of moments. But I also want to show you kind of the backside. Things trying to wrap up a little bit, cutting off. As we can see, Buffalo, you're on the drier side right now. That is the name of the game. We're also watching for that rain down off towards Nantucket, but also look at the winds here, gusting up to about 35 miles an hour. So yes, it is quite windy there. Look at Provincetown. We have a temperature about, actually the winds, I should say, gusting up to about 35 miles an hour. The sustained wind of 26. Yes, temperatures again on the warmer side of things here, and that's why you're seeing the green instead of the blue. So we're starting to dry out things a little bit more. Even back off towards Williamsport, you're starting to wind things down. Now let's talk about this. We'll time this out. Putting this into motion now, we can see as we go into 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we're starting to see the real estate kind of dwindle a bit, right? So that all that blue that I was showing you, not so much, but we still do have a good bit of the darker blues being shown here in the teal, and that's a good clip of snow that will continue as we go in through 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock this afternoon, and still watching for the snow that hang on around Hanover, Burlington, Concord, Portland as we go into the evening hours as well. And then by your tomorrow, in terms of Ember, will be on the driver's side of things, and it continues to push on off towards the north and east. We'll be talking about with snow totals. We'll take that 3 to 5 around Berlin, Burlington as well, and even Bangor. So not too bad in terms of the totals before it's all said and done. Now, as we head up the East Coast, we're expecting to see up to about 8 inches of snow. Meteorologist Seidel is in Mayday, and those flakes are falling. How much snow
It's a powdery summer. Temperatures fell overnight, now down in the upper 20s, and it will get even lower by dinner time, and everything's going to freeze up. Quick update on the impact. You can see the roads, snowpacked, snow covered. They've been salted and plowed. This is basically what you see all around this area west of Boston. Logan Airport doing pretty good. Nothing on the ground at Logan. Last night, up another 3 to 5 years. And let's talk to a guy that seen his first snowstorm. It's actually our four-legged friend, Sammy, and it's Frankie, and this is Gabe Brazino from Natick, at 9 months old. Yep. First time seeing the snow. Absolutely. Seems like Frankie loves it. Yeah, he loves it. Frankie, you love the snow? Come here. You love the snow, huh? Are you eating the snow? You could be out here all day. All day. Well, I talked to a lady yesterday who has some Alaska Huskies and said, they're just going to come out in the snow and lay in it all day, kind of like going to the beach. Yeah. So, look at this. We've been out here some time. Hello, Frankie. He doesn't want to go in, so we're just going to have to be out here as long as he wants to. Frankie. Oh, what a good doggy. Hello, Frankie. Yeah. This is a good-looking doggy. I've got 2 dogs at home. I miss them so much when I leave. Oh, yeah.
Only a little bit less than my wife, but and my family. But
Yeah.
so, what's the plan today? Just hang out?
The plan's just to hang out. Yep. Run him around a little bit. I mean, he is a sled dog. We don't have a sled, but I mean, that's all he actually wants to do is just to pull me around all day. So.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, are you thinking about getting a sled?
I think so, yeah. There's a special setup we'll have to get, but I mean, he's over 9 months now, so we'll probably have to wait, you know.
So he's stronger?
He's full grown, yeah. But
So,
half the size is going to be.
You know, if you let him go, he'll just run like crazy,
He'll
right?
run like crazy.
Hello!
He has an enormous amount of energy.
Nice to chew my glove.
Yeah.
I think his favorite bone is in my finger.
Exactly.
Hello there, Frankie.
That's that puppy tendency.
Yeah, puppies. Hey, well, Gabe,
Yeah.
it's great to meet you out here.
Yeah.
And Frankie, oh, hello there, Frankie. Enjoy your first storm, and hopefully there'll be more snow this season, because last year was kind of a dud, huh?
Yeah, so I really like what we're seeing so far.
And by the way, tomorrow, back to work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Home, but
Oh, you work around there. Well, there you go. You don't have to worry about the flash freeze. Exactly. That's Frankie and Gabe and Molly. This is what the snowstorm is all about, having, especially on a Sunday, because it is the first one of the season. It's on a Sunday. People don't really have to go to work and school, and you can really enjoy it here in native west of Boston.
Well, it looks like you're enjoying it. Obviously, Frankie's enjoying it. I think Mike just made a new friend there. We want to show you what this storm's going to be doing after the fact. Oh, there he goes, and Frankie again. When we welcome in our next winter storm, and that is Winter Storm Finn. Unfortunately, it's not going to be bringing more snow to the Northeast. It's going to be bringing a different problem, and that is heavy rain. But I want to start where the snow is right now. The Four Corners region. We also have a blizzard warning out southern Colorado, northern portions of New Mexico, and a whole bunch of winter weather advisories, winter storm watches, and warnings for parts of the plains. And here's why. The timing of this. As we get into the very early part of tomorrow morning, you have some warm air initially in parts of Kansas. Now, Wichita, Oklahoma City, Tulsa points to the south. You will stay in the warm side of this system. And by warm side, I mean just not seeing the snow, like what you're going to be seeing to the north. And areas like Colby, Kansas, where not only are we seeing snow, but extremely strong winds, likely bringing blizzard conditions. Remember, it doesn't matter how much snow. It has to do with the visibility and the winds over a duration of time before this eventually exits into parts of the Midwest. Chicago, expect snow on Tuesday. We're right back here when we can recharge.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on Paul. You don't want to ride with Paul. Or Sarah. That's dating. And you don't want to rate based on Ben. He's got some important business to take care of. Why would you pay a rate based on anyone else? With Allstate, you're connected to a rate based on you.
Drift into the world of Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Play now.
The moment I loved our Subaru Outback most was the moment they walked away from it. Wow, thank goodness. And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Subaru. More IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand. Love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
A rash? You're gonna go away. Oh, how am I gonna find a doctor I'll feel comfortable showing this to? A QR code? Okay. Oh, these great doctors are on ZocDoc. Doc Taylor's a great listener. Meh. Well, who do you like? Dr. Stafford is available today, super understanding, and girl, he has seen way worse. Thanks, Rash.
You've got more options than you know. Look now.
Are you a beginner who wants to lose 5 to 10 pounds in your first month? I'm Body Super Trainer Lacey Green, and I'm inviting you to 4 beginners only on the Body app. You take advantage of our BOGO sale. Sign up for a year and get a year free only at body.com.
You shop your supplements at Vitamin Shop. Force fed your products powerfully improve your health, but they're also delicious, easy to use, and affordable. That's why Force Factor is Vitamin Shop's best brand of the year. Unleash your potential with Force Factor at Vitamin Shop.
Here's the guy who says trainless in perfect condition.
Well, what do you think?
Let's see here. Let's put it on the outside. Look at that teeny tiny scratch right there, and whoa, game changer.
These are the WeatherTech floor liners.
Of course. That's what the cargo liner and the seat protector.
Hey, the car looks brand new.
So what do you think of my trade-in now?
It just went up. Way up.
Thought so.
Protect your investment. Order your American-made products at WeatherTech.com.
I will never again lose to my brother, decided Issa, because I've switched to consumer cellular, and now I get the same coverage he's got for half the cost. I'm the one who wins. Birds and freedom calls, we're here to answer.
It may be cold out, but things are heating up on the Weather Channel. Highway Through Hell premieres Sunday, January 14th at 8, 7 Central.
Missy,
Only on the
I'm
Weather
sorry.
Channel.
Here's
I'm
where
sorry.
you should switch
You want
from
ice cube?
Google to DuckDuckGo on all your
want
devices.
ice cube?
DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it blocks
You want ice cube?
creepy ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. We make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today. Every day, people are making easy choices to improve their health using sugar with Splenda zero-calorie sweetener. They sip it, they sprinkle it, they swap it, and enjoy the sweetness of life without the calories. Switch to Splenda.
On Public.com, you can earn a 5% yield with U.S. Treasuries and get the flexibility of a bank account. No minimum hold periods.
Why are you
no
being
settlement
bad today?
delays. You can access your
Why are you
cash
being bad today?
All your investing, all in one place. Public.com.
Why are you being bad today? You don't be
Currently in
bad
our
today.
area, 34 degrees with snow
You be a
showers.
good girl. You be a good girl. Hey, you being bad. You being bad today. You being bad today.
Today, morning snow showers.
You
High
being bad.
35. Winds west at 10 to 20 miles per
Bad
hour.
girl.
Chance of snow 50%. Tonight, some clouds. Low 27. Winds south-southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, cloudy. High 39. Winds southeast at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Winter hits hard. We hit right back with coverage as relentless as the condition.
This is big right here.
It's a cold, hard fact. No other news network outfitter is trusted more than the Weather Channel.
We're going to pick up in here.
Trusted to expertly time out your conditions.
This is a system that is headed your way.
Trusted to be the team that keeps you as ready for winter as we are.
A lot to watch with this storm.
It's why America doesn't trust winter coverage to anyone else.
Well, another good burst of snow moving back into Hartford, Connecticut. We're in West Hartford this morning, where we've seen anywhere from 6 to nearly 10 inches of snowfall. I just saw a report come out of West Hartford of 10
You be a
inches.
good girl.
So it's piling up
You be a
nicely.
good girl.
It's good wet snow.
Yes.
The temperatures now have gotten colder. So I want to show you the scene here.
You be a good girl.
Blueback Square. You've got, a good bit of white. None of the snow was here, by the way, yesterday. Road conditions are snow covered, but when the plows come through, it's manageable if you have to be out. I know some folks are heading to church this morning. People, though, kind of taking it easy. Get to go to the grocery store. A lot of folks are maybe walking or just making small trips. Interstates were very quiet even earlier this morning. So a lot of people are kind of holding back their travel. There are a lot of big championships for sports. Volleyball, big championship here regionally from folks around Long Island, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New England, all in town this weekend for some big games. And a lot of those families are going to be traveling home this afternoon. So keep that in mind. A lot of folks are, they know how to drive the winter weather. They're not going to let this stop them. But the roads are slick out there. So, snow covered, but the plows have been doing a really great job. And when things lighten up a little bit, it really allows for the roads to get in good shape. They can keep up with it. And it's a great snow for clearing
You be a
things.
good
Conditions
girl.
will get icy, even with that
Who you
a
biting?
little bit of ice on the, or snow on the ground. And you'll get hard packed throughout the day.
Who you
Temperatures
biting?
are in the 20s. So let's walk you through
Who
what we
you
go from
biting?
here. We're We're going to see another 2 inches, possibly up to 3 or 4 around central Connecticut into southern New England. So we're not done with this storm. Winter Storm Ember continuing to work its way through. Temperatures will continue to drop, so we'll stay in the 20s for most of the afternoon and get even colder overnight. So there's Lucas forecast by this evening. We're over and done with. We'll clear out nicely. Tomorrow is actually looking beautiful. We're going to warm up to about 40 degrees, so we start the thawing process. And it's hard to imagine what this is going to look like come Wednesday, when at that point we can be seeing 55-degree temperatures, upwards of 40 to 50 mile per hour winds, and 2 to 3 inches of rain, along with all of this snow that'll be melting. So imagine the rivers, the creeks, the streams that'll quickly be rising, the flash flood concerns. We've already had some spotty power outages, so the trees have taken a little beating with this storm. And typically, Molly, when we think of a nor'easter, we think of blizzard conditions, really wild coastal storms. This wasn't that storm. It was far enough off the coast. We didn't have all the wind with it, but that will change with this next storm. Unfortunately, it's not going to be on the snowy side of things. It's going to be a windy rainstorm, which could even be more impactful. Given this most recent snow here in Connecticut, it's going to be interesting over the next 72 hours.
I think it will be, and I would not be surprised if we see more power outages with this upcoming storm than what we're seeing right now with Winter Storm Ember. Chris, thank you so much there in Connecticut. Well, Winter Storm Ember has been threatening the East Coast with more than just snow. There's also a severe side. And watch this video so you see the power flashes. This is in Fort Lauderdale. But watch as it hits something that causes sparks to fly into the air. You could actually see the motion around the funnel. There you go. Wow. Unbelievable video, and you'll notice the video started with it didn't look like the tornado was fully condensed, or maybe you're seeing individual suction vortices there that are obviously causing those power flashes, and then you still have the circulation on the ground, but then the funnel becomes fully condensed again, and that's when you can really see the motion of what's happening there. The National Weather Service, they're going to be out surveying that damage today to determine just how strong the tornado is.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we could see more scenes like this as we head into tomorrow.
This is for our next system. So we have powerful winter storm that's going to be moving across the plains. The southern side of it, as typically what happens this time of year with winter storms, there's a severe component from Houston. Actually, we'll take this all the way back to Victoria, all the way over to Apalachicola.
Yes, and so we're talking about the tornadoes. We were kind of about 2 to 3, and I know a lot of you always are like, oh, this is on the low side. But again, you can get tornadoes in a torcon of 2 or 3.
Now, unfortunately, this coincides with a very big game tomorrow. A lot of people are going to be watching. A lot of people are going to be traveling to Houston. You have to be aware of the severe weather. Now, we have the retractable roof, so this weather will not be impacting the game itself. It's traveling to the game. It's traveling from the game. Could we see some flooding? Yes, in Houston, some of those low-lying areas. And also, there's the chance for tornadoes and strong damaging winds.
Exactly. So let's go ahead and time this out. As we can see this Monday, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we can see the thunderstorms and the individual cells, but then look how the line kind of gets itself together. And then this comes overnight. And we know, Molly, 2 times or more worse in terms of tornado activity and death activity when that happens.
And yes, this area needs some rain. So you're thinking, okay, how can we have the potential for flash flooding? But you saw that mess that was on future radar. You get enough rain in a short amount of time. New Orleans to Mobile, watch out for flash flooding tomorrow to Tuesday.
I suffer with psoriatic arthritis and psoriasis.
Yeah,
I was on a journey for a really long time to find some relief.
I'm hungry. Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen, the Jacksonville Josh Allen, has got a huge, huge game today. Josh Allen, they got top. Hey, deal numbers.
Nancy's being bad today. Attacking Misty. And attacking my feet.
Deal numbers menu at Pizza Hut.
Because it's only a deal if you love it.
I'm coming in hot. I know my old spice won't last this sense anywhere. That's me, Mr. Cole.
Why? I think she said she was throwing that away if we didn't need it.
getting savory beef. Quality ingredients. I'm the biggest fan behind this.
Well, you better calm down.
In-flight entertainment? Not so entertaining. The big screen. The three-row Lexus DX.
Baby, you're a classic. And so is the soda in your head. It's got that iconic flavor that the doctor's famous for. It's quicker off the typical soda bag.
Who are you trying to bite?
It's time to buy soda.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, there's Grady. Offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Grade for the ones who get it done.
I can tell you how much you spent on takeout ads and
Plus, you can track my spending by category. 1, year, 2, how.
Rocket Money.
Go on.
It's a finance app that shows you all your accounts, bills, and subscriptions in one place, and analyzes your spending habits to create a custom budget that works for even don't want to spend.
Catch all your favorite postseason content on NFL Plus. Stream every playoff game from Wild Card Weekend to Super Bowl 58 live on Hulu. Stay up on the latest with 24/7 football news and coverage on NFL Network. Watch exclusive off-season coverage of the Combine, Draft, Free Agency, and more. Don't miss any of the postseason action. Catch it all on NFL Plus today. With a free start for $6.99 a month.
What you do with all those potatoes?
They're
not out there?
CBS and NFL Network to watch the NFL honors. Keeping Michael Keys hosted again. It will be a lot of fun. A slew of celebrities, leagues MVP, rookie of the year announced. Same thing with the 2024 Hall of Fame class. It will be awesome.
I
thought
we still had it.
If you don't mind, I'll do the hosting. Since I'm already here and dressed up. Hey, everybody, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? I'm Rich Eisen. Welcome to NFL Network's end of the season award ceremony. It's been such a fun season, everyone. Fun season full of NFL action, so congratulations to everyone for participating, even the Jets. Sort of. Hey, I see you got Super Bowl champion and two-time MVP Kurt Warner in the house, everybody. Yeah. This week, he and his wife Brenda celebrated 31 years together. Congratulations. Kurt marked the occasion by leaving her alone so he could break down 31 quarterback films. All right, everybody. Joe McCoy's here today, everybody. Check it out. Hey, round of applause for Joe. Give it up for Joe's debut season. Nonsense. Well, last night as a rookie made this big of an impact. And speaking of rookies, our draft expert Daniel Jeremiah's here, everybody. He's best known for his astute draft analysis, but let's not forget that during the draft, the puppy peed on DJ. The biggest example of peeing down one's leg
That's right. Yeah, you didn't hear him? Put him out.
Okay.
I heard him say to his friends, but Colts lost.
Smiling nervously as he awaits the Cowboys' final road game of the season.
Yeah, he's,
So, let's get to
they
the
say
award
he's done
show.
watching
Kurt,
sport.
it's time to kick us all off. Kurt, what do you have?
All right, let's do it. I've got the MVP, and we all know that the MVP has really become a quarterback award. And so, if a quarterback wins it, obviously, I think it's going to be that guy at the end of the
No,
year,
leave him
Lamar
alone.
Jackson. That's way he's played down the stretch because that becomes so
You don't
important.
claw.
I did have a chance to win 2
You don't claw.
MVPs. Fortunate to do that, but maybe the MVP of our team was the guy that was standing back behind me, number 28, Marshall Faulk, because he could do everything, and he made our offense go. I believe the same about Christian McCaffrey. Pick this guy at the beginning of the year. This guy leads in just about every category: touchdowns, scrimmage yards, rush yards. I'm still going with Christian McCaffrey, even though it is a quarterback award. He would get my MVP, Joe.
Yes, all these great defensive players, but I can only pick one. So my defensive player of the year is none other than Josh Real J. Allen. He currently sits third right now with 16.5 sacks, but he is the only player that is top 5 in sacks and pressures. He accounts for 43% of his team's sacks, which ranks highest in the NFL. His team is top 10 in sacks, top 10 against the run. And listen, this guy has something that only 2 people have done. 4 games of 2.5 sacks or more. One, the great Lawrence Taylor, And the other person, Josh Real J. Allen. He is my defensive player of the year. Irv, who you got offensive player of the year?
I just want to show y'all, you know, I used to drop the ball at practice every now and then just to tell people that I'm doing because I never drop anything. But it's not about me, it's about this other guy that wears my number. My offensive player here is this guy right here, C.D. Lamb. Let me tell you right now, the season started with Tyreek Hill dominating. Right around the middle of the season, it was A.J. Brown dominating. It is all about how you finish. At the end of the season, it was my guy right here, C.D. Lamb. He's going to be the first Dallas Cowboy receiver to ever lead the league in receptions. Coach, he's a bad man. All right, what you got, man? All right, let's go to here, right? Let's start over here with Kevin. That's the honorable mention. He led his team, the Browns, to the playoffs 11-5 with 4 starting quarterbacks that played multiple games. Has never happened before. And this guy, D'Amico Wright, you saw him last night. Rookie head coach with a rookie quarterback. He's got that Houston team and that city excited like crazy. My coach of the year, yeah, Dan Campbell right here. The Detroit Lions. Wow, this guy won the division for the first time in 3 decades. You were just a small boy. He's biting kneecaps, man. Here's my coach of the year. All right, here we go. Let's get going here with some rookies. Let's start offensive rookie of the year. Puka Nacua, record-breaking season for him. He's going to the Pro Bowl. Unbelievable year. But this is C.J. Stroud. There really is no choice here. Look at what he did. Just watch the game last night. You can see what he means to that franchise this year and going forward. Phenomenal season, one of the best we've ever seen from a rookie quarterback getting his team to the postseason. Let's flip it over to the other side. The defensive rookie of the year. And wow, we have some.
Yeah, he was sitting there screaming last night.
Texans scored a touchdown on their first play.
For the defensive rookie of the year, and Cole
Very
Turner
first.
led all
You doing honor each other?
Yeah.
That is incredible. Good as a defensive tackle. I know that Michael Irvin loved him as a player. How do I know that, Ray? Because he's quicker than a hiccup.
He's a little fat. He's getting fat, huh?
Yeah.
You know, when you're going on the Irvism's page right here. We're going to some amalgamation.
Bloody. He's gonna get bloody.
Yeah,
Practice what you get. Nobody loves one.
I love one year old percent.
Wow, there's so many choices. It's going to be tight.
Ow. Ow. Okay. All right, Nancy. That's enough. That hurts. That hurts. Close back to my face.
He is on the air.
Let's go, team!
Everybody feels like a winner today.
Things football.
Jump on me, go!
Good morning football. Monday at 7 on NFL Network.
Monday on NFL Total Access, who made it, who missed out, who moved up, and who messed up. A blurry playoff picture finally in focus will show you how it went down and what happens now. Wild card week begins on the
Yeah,
NFL Total Access, Monday, 6 Eastern.
Sometimes your work shirt needs to be for more than just work. Like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on. Which is why Downy does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downy, breathe life into your laundry.
Whoa, what is all this?
Only the finest game day food.
Who you got winning the Super Bowl?
And enchilada.
Nice.
With the Lions.
That's a high quality tackle. Don't know Passover, so many possibilities.
What's my stateside story? I see inspiration right through my class.
So when my windshield cracked, I chose Safely. They replaced the glass and recalibrated my safety system.
Nancy,
That service I can trust.
what are you doing?
Repair,
There's my routines.
At Prince, we make inexpensive, expensive things. We know it sounds like a paradox, but we just flipped the way luxury is made. Like washable mulberry silk, unbelievably soft leather jackets, fine Mongolian cashmere, all at a fair price. Get free shipping and 365-day returns at quince.com.
Is your car's plastic trim faded and milky? Don't worry. Cerakote's ceramic trim coat restores oxidized trim effortlessly. Just wipe it on. It's guaranteed for 200 washes. Even dust won't stick to it. Keep your car looking professional. Selling your oxidized, faded trim car? Detailed cars sell for way more than faded cars. Read the thousands of 5-star reviews for yourself. Buy any of Cerakote's #1 selling ceramic products for under $20 at these leading retailers today.
When you're the leader in disaster cleanup and restoration, how do you make it like it never even happened?
Where's the button at on this thing?
On what?
Connect
Tax
the
season is hunting season for identity thieves.
I went and watched the TV in my room last night.
30% last year. LifeLock alerts you and works to fix problems with a dedicated restoration agent. LifeLock, identity theft protection starts here.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Tuesday, only on the CW. This team is ready for you out. They are the best thinkers in NFL right now. Inside the NFL. This Tuesday at 8/7 Central on the CW. Clemson's official Trevor Lawrence is up. However, Christian.
You gonna play somebody online on Mortal Kombat?
Nobody play that one no more.
Baker Mayfield
I bet they do.
Kamara is not. So if the Bucs slip up, the Saints will have to beat the Falcons without one of their best. Let's send things to Mike Garafolo for that Eagles-Giants game. Mike.
Dang.
Rich today will mark Saquon Barkley's 74th game as a Giant. They could also be his last. The #2 overall pick in 2018 once again faced certain future as free agency awaits. Now Barkley told
Big Guard 99.
Trash. Trash.
With over 18,000 matches played on Rocket League.
Trash. Wish he was good, but he's not. Dang.
She got shit. Pancake Misty. She hopped up on the chair.
You missed it.
Yeah.
Fucked up. She's a bold.
Then we got a cue ready. Got to play rings.
Somebody she just washed it.
It's dirty.
It's already dirty, yeah, from eating.
Then got Carrie. Apollo.
Tree. You're there for your buddy.
Sure enough.
I'm banning this one.
Fan turned on.
Yep.
Fair enough.
on savage land and must bring order to it.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
How was church?
good.
Good.
Yeah,
Did you miss us?
yes. What do you think I should wear today?
I don't know. Whatever you want.
I know Indiana State plays today, but I think they play Evansville. Evansville's pretty bad in men's basketball. They're bad in women's, but they are beasts in men's. 10-3, all Indiana teams do have basketball. We've literally invented it.
Oh my gosh! You're as solid as a rock.
On my way. Attack left lane.
loves their foe. Invention shows not the strength to not rest is only the beginning. An enemy has been slain. I have been struck down. Oh, shame.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
My blade will stub.
Your ally has claimed the soul. Double kill.
You're as solid as a rock.
An ally has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Okay.
An ally has fallen. Avenge them.
under attack. My dream was strong.
Your ally has left their phone. Rest is only the beginning. The enemy has been slain.
It's the only one playing today. Other my June's playing is going to be Michigan State. Today, 7:30, we play Northwestern. Okay, seriously, don't be scared of Northwestern. They always beat Purdue.